Hello, hello, hello.
Oh good lord, Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Oh, it's not a built-in
Yeah, it's
option.
not a built-in one. Just like anything, you have to run the D3, D11 thing. They really should make that, but the thing is, for a lot of games, it's still very experimental as a fix, but it's disgusting. I literally went from like 100% capping out to like 40% utilization at
That's
30%.
strange.
The
DX12 is usually the one that runs better.
Usually, I do not know, because the game was running okay yesterday, but it was kind of strange that the graphic settings, like the game didn't look like it was getting worse while turning down the settings, and I think
We're
that's,
using the rendering scale
yeah,
thingy.
I tried everything. The game looked beautiful before I closed it, but the second I loaded it, after, everything was turned down even more. It's just like, wow, this looks like a
Dog
Minecraft.
poo.
Yeah,
Hey, Minecraft looks good.
it looks okay. Like
When
the
you
game still
snap some
doesn't look.
shaders and texture packs.
Yeah, like if you were to see my games, like yeah, missing shadows, missing something here or there. They're obviously
Oh,
this
so
is super
you're
compatibility
basically
mode.
playing a DirectX 9 game.
Something like that. As long as it works for now, I'll take it. So now we're just waiting on
God
Sylvia and
damn,
whatnot. So
Aaron's name.
it's amazing, isn't it? Holy
I
shit, Lou, you've been
forget
going hard
every
on the
time.
EXP farm, haven't you?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
No, a little bit.
I mean, we
I'm
all do.
surprised.
We all want to. Like, we were like pushing. We got close to level. I think we unlocked level 8. I think I've only got 7 because I need to do 7 myself. But I
I've
think
only
if we
got
mix
7.
in. Okay.
I've
I
only got
think if.
7 today.
No worries. That's still impressive with only having level 7 at 33.
Take command of the
But yeah, if
galaxy's
we can mix in
liberation.
some bug missions with some EXP missions, I guarantee we can knock out
Bug!
7 and 8 doing certain areas.
Solva.
Solva.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and look for a mission while we're waiting on him and see if we can't get lucky with the
Where will you join?
What difficulty are you running at currently?
B7. I'd be looking for possibly like a node that has 2 easies and maybe 1 hard on it, because
Are you sure you want to use this planet for the intense heat? If you go down a planet, go to the up one sector, that one.
Okay. So we'd be looking for like eradicate 40, 40, 15.
You just had one.
40, 15, 40.
You have a
Yeah, you want the bot
12,
version for
15.
XP farming, by the way.
Yeah, for the EXP farm specifically.
Oh, Blitz on this difficulty is like, no.
The enemy has launched a
So nothing good now, so I could probably just do some EXP farming to start. Wait for the rotation. Oh, there's one right now.
Initiating FTL jump to the Purpley
So we want to wait
So
there
orbital
while you
fluctuations,
do
stratagem cooldown increased by 50%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, give me 1 second to change over an announcement.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed.
How have you two been,
Mission
by the way?
coordinates locked.
Tied.
I feel that. A little bit. Monsters kind of throwing over. What am I looking? Going through my veins right now.
Aaron says, well.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, and the one Discord. It's so hard to read Discord. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Yeah, bots are better for the EXP.
What
But if we
percentage of sickness are you at, Aaron?
Is it
Or
sick
recovery,
or
rather?
tired? No worries,
feel
no
like-
worries, no worries.
I feel like she's like 90,
Did I check?
95%.
No, I don't have anything.
Solva. I know Solva's in game.
He's probably like
saw
doing
this.
his intro and stream and stuff like that. We just need to know whether or not he's like showcasing the
Helldivers
solo
to
mission or
Hellpods.
if he's gonna join right away.
Helldivers to
I should probably
Hellpods.
ask that.
I think he said he was going to join.
Let's see. Let me drop eat here. Let's see. Let me grab some water.
Oh, dihydrogen monoxide.
Dihydrogen monoxide. I love that meme.
Whoa,
Mhm.
there goes a ship. Goodbye, buddy. Have fun. R.I.P.
Reap in post.
Wow, it's still going down.
Mhm.
Now gone out of the depth of field. So now it's all just fuzzy. Do you see it going down all the way down there? Oh, it just hit the planet. Good God.
Dang.
Oh, no, it didn't hit the
Oh, I
planet.
see an explosion over
It
there.
just
That's cool.
exploded.
Also,
I said
hi, Ashy.
exploded.
Exploded. Exploded.
Hello.
Hey,
Oh.
what's going on, Silva?
There you go.
You ready?
Did you guys already set up like a whole lobby thingy? Should I just join off for you guys?
Yeah, join up
Yeah.
with me. We've already found one area
You just
ready to go.
joined the
so
ship.
we're good to go when you are, little fox.
We're not in a mission yet.
Okay. Let me switch on over to the screen.
Hey, remember to be careful when you tab out of this game.
Allied destroyer has
Wait,
joined
why?
squadron.
Because the game sometimes freezes up when you tab out of it, and if you're in a multiplayer group and you tab
Oh.
out for too long, it can and will disconnect everyone
Oh, like
or
what
crash
happened to you
everyone
earlier.
else.
For
Okay,
too long. Right, that would definitely do it.
If you're
That's
out for
all.
like 2 seconds, you're usually
Helldivers
fine.
to Hellpod.
And if you're the game host,
Helldivers
actually, it's
to
not even
Hellpods.
necessarily the host. If
Actually, I
you're
will have
just
to. I was up because I can't see what. Okay, there you go.
if you're just in a session with someone, you can actually crash other people's games with it.
Wow.
Wait, what? Are you serious?
So let's
I
try
am
not the
on-
alt
The gameplay?
tab then. Noted.
Just well, if you tab out, use full screen borderless. If you tab out and the game is frozen, unfreeze it.
Where this
Like-
heavy AF armor.
Oh, Sol's
They
running
fixed
dummy thick.
armor out just yet. How do you use the emotes? Like all of them.
Press. You don't use all of them. You only assign one.
You only
Really?
Get one, yeah. You only
Aw.
get one emote.
That's
And then
so
you press B to
do-
dumb. I need my
then
You
you
can only
expression.
choose one, which is
Press B
unfortunate.
to do it.
Okay, I only have the hug.
Gotcha.
The hug is the only one I have.
Do you not have explosive handshake?
No.
I don't even know where I got that.
Well, to be fair, the one I wanted to use was the hug, so
I'm the big chunky
That's
armor
fine.
guy now.
Sol was thick.
We are thick boy hours.
Are you using brawny instead of lean as well for maximum thick?
No, still lean.
Excuse me.
Lean, lean.
I see, I
swollen.
see. Hey, Pod, go charge your belts. Oh no.
Thick lean.
The heck?
I know, I got the cough. Sylvie's got the hick, I got the cough.
Let me.
Oh, I was wondering who you're talking to. I forgot you have your stream chat open.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering who you're like talking to about AirPods. Like, who,
Like,
what?
oh,
I'm talking to
from
myself.
this angle, everyone's got like that.
The
little
voices.
with that one eye.
The voices.
The voices in your head?
They're speaking to
The
me
voices of
again.
dead people?
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Or the
shit,
voices that seem like a
Helldivers
terrible
to
fun?
I
Hellpods.
see dead robots. Where was that from again?
I see
Oh,
dead
that was
bugs.
from that one-
I want to see
that
dead
one
bugs.
Demo. What was that one demo you were playing before? It was like, I see dead robots.
That was the music one, the Hades.
I gotta try
like,
that.
What was it? Beat Slayer? I'll be honest, I actually forgot the name because they never contacted me back about it. It was kind of like, please play our game, we'll give it to you. It's like, okay, never hear from it again. I'll forget about
Beat Slayer
it.
sounds like
Actually,
a Beat
I
Saber
could.
mod.
I could be the heel salute, but I only have 69.
Heel salute.
Oh, you got the tri-beam?
And actually, I got the trench paramedic.
You could be backpack bitch as well.
Well, just in case, I do carry 2 extra stems. You know?
Well, we won't. I
do like
don't
the
think.
appearance
I
of
do
this
like
one,
to
though.
inject people.
I don't
I'm
think
the
you need
field
that
medic.
for a bot turret mission.
I am the white mage.
The white mage. Alright, well, the mission's already set to go, so we can go ahead and get our hands.
Let's go.
I guess greasy. I was
heck
gonna say bloody, but I was just like, well, they don't really bleed.
be the white mage for this run.
Gotcha. All
How about
right.
here?
Wait, no, I don't think we even need that. What are we doing?
Yeah, it's a
EXP
bug mission.
farm
You
for just a
absolutely
little bit.
don't need that.
Oh, we don't need it if it's a bug mission.
Who has what
It's not a bug
perks,
mission.
by the way?
But
Like, who has what boosters?
I've only got the one booster.
Too.
What is it called
Do
again?
You've got
Optimization.
Hellpod space. Okay, I'll take stamina because radar's worthless for this.
Yeah, I'll try to mix in some
will go
normal
with
missions,
White
but the first little
Alex.
missions we'll run will just be some EXP just to get a bit more
Oh, you
padding
guys are
and
running
money
with the
and
railgun,
good
huh?
stuff. Then we'll do some buggies. We'll try to push the
Bug!
buggies so we can get the whole thing.
Are you just buying all the armor available? I am, and I did already spend $10 to get the whole set. I don't care.
Oh, did you really? Sweet.
Cause I got paid today, so it's fine.
Nice.
Whoa.
Congrats. I mean, they could, make
I
it
love
take
that.
longer or
Congratulations
do
on your
something
paycheck.
weird to where it gets lobbied or the bang's kind of like, fuck you. It's like, you got the money, congrats. Anything can go wrong.
Congratulations.
You can spend it on
director.
microtransactions and bad decisions. Make yourself happy, get a dessert, get some foodies. You know?
I still
get
have
some
the cookies I got
fluffies.
from the other day. I put it in the freezer.
Yay!
Oh, boy. Accidentally. I forgot that when you jump with a stratagem in your hand, you drop it.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, that's resulted in some of my best/worst team kills.
Man, this game caps out my
Gotcha.
CPU while streaming. It's crazy.
Do you have,
Yeah.
do you have a frame rate limit?
I
set or something?
posted the
I
whatchamacallit.
have it limited to 60 FPS. and
You
it's
might
still
have some luck
capped out.
switching to DirectX 11, because that's the
No,
only one I'm
so
able to
it's-
run the game like at all right now.
No, so it's the CPU cap. Oh, I think we got a tank already.
Wait, what weapon do I?
Yeah.
This is the
Oh, I'm
breaker.
dropping on the 40 FPS. That is not normal.
No,
I'll be honest, it might be something to do with
I feel like the
GPU
game has
encoding.
changed something today.
Oh god, a
But
Hulk.
that would just be suspicion. We have a Hulk already. Where?
Yeah,
And,
I did.
I would be more worried about the two tanks that I saw. Oh! So there's more
Why
to
do I have a
salvage.
beam all of a sudden? I never
beam?
bought this. I never equipped this. My main weapon is change. Oh wait, I did change it. I'm a dumbass.
Did you
This
buy a
is-
thing and then hit equip automatically by accident?
Yeah, it's just I bought it and I didn't realize I hadn't used it yet.
The beam is not great.
It's
Yes.
not great, but it's fun.
Oh my
I
god,
think I
hey,
just like-
Zap, what's up?
Hi.
I'm over here now. Oh, that's a Hulk. That's a Hulk. That's a Hulk. Oh,
I got it.
hey! Am I the only one? I'm the only person who died, and I died
That's alright.
twice.
Have we got a reinforce going?
Yes.
Sweet.
Don't worry, we
Now we just need to
also
wait.
already win.
I go full autopilot and typing that down. I fully memorized the button combination for the reinforce.
Awesome. Yep. Up, down, left, right. What was it? Down,
Up, down, right, left, up.
up. Okay. Memory failed me on the last one. Don't get
Wow.
squished. Don't get squished.
Man, that
I,
Oh!
I just said don't get squished.
no, it
An explosion!
it auto cannoned him. It auto cannoned him.
The border killed me!
Wait, is it humping the landing pad?
No, it's back in.
There we go.
It's
It's-
funny because I have 30% reduction in explosion damage and it still killed me.
Something that I actually.
Yeah, it's because it auto cannon. It's the
Yeah,
same like
for
the
real,
auto
Grimlock.
cannon turret. That thing will f you up in one shot.
For realsies. Explosions just blow limbs.
For Rizzo.
And if he hits the head, then well,
For Rizzle.
you're not gonna grow that one
Rizzo.
back.
Is that
Or my
like
shizzle.
is like for Rizzle when like you've got really good flirting abilities at the same time?
Uh, sure?
Like Riz.
Hmm.
Is that what Riz is? I don't even know what Riz
I
is.
still don't know what rizzing is.
I just know
Riz is short for charisma.
Really?
Really?
So when you're rizzing somebody up, you're utilizing your charisma stat.
I thought it was like you're just like flirting with them real good.
No, it's short for charisma.
Like you're using all your best pickup
Oh, I
lines.
get it. It is short for charisma. That's why it has
Yeah,
Riz
it's
in
called
it.
Riz. Short for
Chariz.
charisma.
Well, if
Wow.
nobody knows what the hell it means, what? Who came
Well,
up
if
with
you have
that?
to ask what charisma is, you don't have it.
How
Charisma's
do you know?
it's definitely one of those
Oh
more
man,
things
we
you
all
feel
look like
between
we all look like
people.
assholes doing the finger cuts.
I love the finger guns.
They are hilarious, aren't they? I just hit 15, so yes.
Like, oh, I hit 21. What does that give me?
I got 0 team kills. A
Orbital
record.
laser.
Wait, what's spear do? Anti-tank.
Oh, I can
homing
get the
missile.
big bomb when I get the money
The spear
for
is a
it.
buddy weapon as well. It's the third buddy
The
weapon.
Tesla Tower.
It says it's an anti-tank weapon, but from what I've seen, it doesn't one-hit them. But it will fuck them up real good.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I like the railgun all that much.
It's the best anti-armor weapon in the game.
Yeah,
But-
but like, I like something I can spam, like the autocannon.
When you're playing with multiple people, having one person with an autocannon is actually still really good because the explosive
Yeah.
is just nice.
But what about the arc thrower?
Hello,
No.
Steggy. Hey, what's going on? We're doing
What's
a little
wrong
bit of
with the
Helldivers
arc
with some
thrower?
friends tonight while celebrating our anniversary.
The
What
only
makes you
time
want
I've
in?
ever seen
How
that
have
thing
you been?
used, it's been garbage.
Upon managed democracy continues.
The
Like-
Tesla
What's
Tower.
the grenade
for
launcher?
us.
Actually, I don't have that one yet.
The grenade,
See, do
the
it
arc thrower is
in-
the same as the laser in that it's like the time you really want to use that is when you're on a cold planet and your ballistic weapons just suck.
Orbital rail cannon?
Helldivers
Sounds good.
across the
That thing's
galaxy
amazing. It
claim
one-hit kills
free
tanks.
territory.
Oh my god,
Oh,
I'm
does this
getting
one
that
actually have
right
two
now.
of them?
And it almost one-hit kills Bile Titans.
Almost?
Oh, if the last one wasn't an
There-
escort one.
The problem is they're squishy, so they take the hit better.
FTL jump
But
2.
It F's them up enough to the point where it's like
Mm.
you can basically just grenade it to death or like railgun it a couple of times.
Dude, for
Mmm.
some reason my
gotcha.
CPU went down now?
Jump
It's because we're in a cutscene.
Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. Now I'm ready.
The unloading and reloading of assets.
I better not unload those assets. That would be hella unoptimized.
Imagine. No, I'm pretty sure the biggest thing is the health and protect thingy. That's probably what's causing it.
Mmm.
Because I don't have this problem if I'm not.
What on earth is this? Oh. Okay, it's another turret one.
Mm-hmm.
Which
This
is
one
why
just
I was
happened to have
thinking
two of
maybe
them.
I need to start working towards like a dual PC setup. I still have my old desktop here. I haven't used
Why
it.
not a capture card instead?
Thank you so much for the follow,
That's
Sleggy,
the
and welcome
whole-
on
That's
in.
the whole dual PC setup I was talking about. If you have, I do have a capture card. I can put it on there.
Why would you not just put the capture card in your current computer?
What are you talking about? How would that work for a dual PC setup?
Oh, let me go and
You-
mute the mic.
why would you
that
need
way they
another
can't hear me
computer?
and whatnot.
So
We're
I
playing
can
in a Discord
offload
call,
the
so I really
streaming,
need to set up a
perf-
key for
process
that.
or
But yeah,
resources
I'm
on
Right.
Blue
the
Moetsky
computer.
Fox on the screen. We do a
Right
little
now,
bit of
your
ASMR.
GPU is what's doing
In
the
addition
encoding.
to,
If the
you
capture
know,
card's
kind of
doing
like
the
variety
encoding.
content. Basically, I'm big on just chatting streams or
What?
anything that requires me to
What?
like do voiceovers
What are you
or
talking
just
about?
communicate back with
I don't
viewers and
know.
stuff like that. But
I have no idea what you're
whatchamacallit?
talking about.
If you like indie games, retro games, or
lost
just
me.
games that are just really
I
fun.
think I
and
lost myself.
We
Listen,
do
it's
do a
fine,
lot of,
What are you
man.
talking about?
It's
I'm
fine, we have
actually
a very
confused.
sleepy one.
I have no idea.
What are
you're
you
talking
using
about.
to capture your display current?
Pod launch initiated.
My computer.
Right, but is it doing it directly via the GPU?
radio host. Yeah, this is 95.9.
Right. So if you put a capture card in your current computer, you're offloading that from the
I
GPU
do
because
get
right now you're doing encoding for both the video and for the stream.
So I do have a capture card in my computer, so like I route it in. So it's.
Yeah, you just plug it
What
in.
am I
It's a
routing
weird
to?
starting point.
I'm so confused. Why do we start here? The heck?
Because Zeph dropped us off the side.
Oh,
And we didn't bother
I
staring
didn't-
ourselves back up.
I didn't realize that's what that did. Suddenly, that screen makes so much more sense because I'm usually not the one that does the screen.
Oh yeah, that's where you pick where you drop. The thing is, if you're doing it on the small map, it's so small you don't really realize. Just anywhere like pretty close to the middle, but on the big one, it's very noticeable. Oops.
Calling down sentries. Guess they're all spawning over there.
I still don't understand what you're talking about, like capture card. Because like, I have a
Right.
capture card to my Switch, so what am I connecting to?
Your computer.
But
Right now. Yeah, but are you routing your gameplay through it currently?
Oh, that's totally
No?
Well, there you go then.
But how
whatchamacallit.
would I do that?
Plug monitor into capture card, and then plug GPU into capture card, and then route through to monitor. The same way you would as if you were doing the switch.
So just connect everything through my capture card.
Yeah, because then your GPU doesn't have to do the heft of the encoding of the video stream.
Think
Like
so,
only to
right?
upload it to Twitch. Doesn't have to actually like rip
Oh,
the
this thing
frames
doesn't
at the
use
same
ammo.
time.
You just have to not overheat it.
The problem
you-
isn't my GPU, it's my CPU.
Oh well, yeah. I mean,
That's what I'm talking about. Like, I get that now, but it's just like, I don't need to
try
do
doing
it.
Try doing the DirectX 11 things I've said, because that might genuinely be the problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
I lived that though.
Just do
How do you
DirectX
even
and
know?
increase the resolution to like, you could even do quality. Like you could probably push the settings pretty high on Direct 11. It's just something about the pipelining right now for Direct 12 is just.
It's got something to do with. What the... Hey, who didn't take their autocannon backpack?
Oh, that was me.
I saw it just sitting there. I was just like, surely they're gonna notice, right?
Someone was so baffled by the conversation we were having.
I'm on autopilot right now.
No worries.
Can I change it without resetting my game?
You might have to reset the game,
No,
unfortunately.
because it's a command line thing.
Oh, it is. Yeah, 100% if you're gonna switch to 11.
Yeah, I'll do it real quick. Andy.
Oh, nice, expendable anti-tank.
Mm-hmm. Let's get to
There's a
such
tank at the back,
really-
by the way.
Was there really?
Yeah, rail cannon going in. Watch this thing die. Bonk. Tank go bye-bye.
I totally missed that.
I didn't miss.
The fact that my whole
Everybody's
computer
alive?
is fucking down, even though my
Yeah.
CPU is tapped out, it's so really surprising.
What CPU do you even have? I don't even know.
11900 i9.
What? The top of the line. How are you capping out? What?
Like I said, there is something really wrong between last night and today with Direct 12, and I don't know what's
They
going
did
on.
update the game last night.
Why? Both times they have updated this game, it has made it worse. Significantly fucking worse.
Maybe
Because
that's
it's-
what's going on.
Because it's fixed stuff on the back end.
Yeah, but like fixes
Bruh.
up on the back and might have changed a few lines of code that fixed up on the front that broke something on the
Unfixed.
front end. Unfixed things on the front end.
Every new game comes out, every hotfix that comes out for like the first couple of weeks always makes the game worse. I'll never
Do you want
understand.
live service games or not?
I mean,
I know, but like,
I agree it's a pain in the ass. But at least it's not as bad as some games where they come up with like a 20 gig day zero patch.
I'm actually looking
Fair.
into getting another pre-built computer.
really?
Even a-
Would
'cause it has a
you,
4090 in it, and it has a even more
No.
8 i9.
Silva, serious question. Would you sell your 3090? Would you be looking to?
I would sell the whole rig.
How much?
Yeah, let's start there.
See, that
Wait,
was
I'm in the
like-
UK. I'm in Dallas.
So I would be willing to part with it for like 2K maybe.
I mean, to be fair, with the parts in it, that
Okay.
is about the price.
That's probably
Where is it selling for
fair.
it?
The thing is, Solver, if you do buy another computer for capture, you don't need it to be nearly as powerful.
Hold on, where is the DX setting?
You have to quit. It's not in the game. You have to add it as a command
Have you
line
ever
thing
gone to
your
like your
settings.
properties to change the launch options?
You have to
before?
do. You have to use the things F thing.
Right, give me a second.
Allied destroyer has
No worries, the
left
command
squadron.
code should be in our Discord as well.
I see it. I see it.
I've just replied it just in case.
Gomena sorry, minasan.
Please stand by. Solver is thingamajig.
No worries, no worries, no worries.
So, how did you get into the Helldivers?
Me specifically?
Just everyone here. What made you want to be a
What
Helldiver?
have you done?
Basically,
for
the community.
for Earth?
Oh, you ate the red.
Like one morning, I was
Oh.
just like, everybody's talking about the game. People keep comparing it to like Stormtroopers. Like, okay, the game looks
Starship
interesting. I kind of watch it,
Starship Troopers, not
and then
Stormtroopers.
Ruby ends up gifting it to me. I start watching the movie that morning. I start playing the game, and it's just like, oh my
I
god.
would have loved to watch the
I
movie with you.
we can always
It's
do
so-
another rewatch. It's such a good movie.
I love that movie.
When I said what got you into the Helldivers, I more meant as a joke, like in universe. Like, why did you enlist?
Um,
Erin ate the red crayon. Good reference.
there's a
That's not what
reference I don't
Super
think I
Earth can do
understand
for you,
just
but
yet.
What you can do for Super Earth.
Orbit synchronized.
Freedom.
Liberty, democracy,
Liberty has landed.
dispensing liberty.
Dispensing liberty.
Liberty.
How about a cup of liberty?
No, you have to say it. Liberty.
Only one of the male voices does it like that over the top, though.
I think, yeah, I've not heard the run. Actually, one of the females does too, right?
One of the yeah, it's like the more like masculine of each voice, like the more lower pitched ones of each voice is really into it, and the other two are just like, yeah, I'm still about it, but those guys are like they're taking it over the top.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
They sipped the Kool-Aid too much. They live on it.
You sip the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, the liberty. Sorry, my bad.
There you go.
What the fuck? Your guy doesn't have an eye patch. You're bridge dude. You're a democracy
Mhm.
officer. My one has an eye patch, and so far mine's the only one I've seen that has an eye patch.
I'm concerned.
You think
Game's
it's the
taking a lot
helmet,
longer
maybe?
to load.
It
It
will
might be
take a
because
few
it's,
minutes. I'll be honest, mine did take like 5-6 minutes or so.
Oh, I think
5
it's,
or 6 minutes?
doing that thing where it compiles the
Yeah.
shape.
Oh yeah, we'll have to recompile
It does
shaders.
that if you're starting a different
Well, yeah, you're running a
yeah.
whole different graphics API.
Oh, is that what it is? I don't know. I'm just putting words together. It sounds right.
Well, I don't know what you said.
So
I said the different
3090
architecture.
i9.
No, it's not an architecture, it's an API.
You can't hear the group chat. Oh my god, are you? So I was talking to myself the entire time. No wonder. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about, huh? All right, there you go. Thank you for letting me know. Oh my god.
That's
Is it-
phenomenal.
It's a Gen 11 chip. I wouldn't be able to use that, would I?
What are you talking about?
I was like thinking about all his specs in general. So the card's like what, 900? CPU's probably about 200. Does it have a lot of like RAM, memory, good motherboard, stuff like that?
It's got 32 gigs of RAM.
Okay.
For those who haven't seen it, let's
It's
play.
about $100.
It's he's using a DDR4 platform.
60 used, 70 new.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
No.
Well, just keep me posted in case you start like looking to either.
Considering
Use
he's on an
the parts or other
i9, it's
things?
probably a Z series chipset. Which is
Yeah, the only thing I'd be interested would be the GPU.
what are you talking about, Sova?
Don't you? Solva and his Alzheimer's.
Oh,
Oh,
And
Have you
you
met-
get to play with him and whatnot.
3.
It's rare that I actually get to see him and
Join.
whatnot.
The Helldivers.
please, they're heck divers.
Mm-hmm. Heck divers.
Oh heck,
Blood
we diving.
explosion eliminators.
See exotic new life forms and then kill them.
Exactly.
We're
All in
getting
the name
matched
of
with-
democracy.
Managed democracy.
Do you guys actually know what managed democracy is?
What's the
It
democracy?
sounds very bad.
I'll tell you when someone sees the cutscene, it's funny.
Uh,
I am in the cutscene.
Yeah, when you're through it.
Oogie. Oogie. Oogie.
what acquisitions
I
am
don't
I
know why I
looking
can
at
say that.
next?
Oogie. There you go.
Sova, are you malfunctioning?
He's overheating.
Possibly.
Sova's CPU is also 100%.
It is 100% again. That didn't do anything.
Wait, what?
That is.
Did you lower
strange.
your settings though?
Oh yeah, you haven't changed your settings yet.
Or are you just running it like still full settings and
I'm on
everything?
ultra.
What?
It's
What
high.
resi-
Go for
What
like
resi-
medium settings
what-
for now and
What
lower the
scaling
FPS
are you
to 60.
using? What
Cap it
render
at 60.
scale are you using?
Quality.
Really? And that's
What resolution
Yeah,
scale? Like,
I'm at 1440p though.
did you
I'm
cap
on-
at 60 FPS by the way? You have
Yeah.
to enable the cap and lower the bar.
Yeah.
Helldivers
Yeah.
to Hellpods. Repeat.
well, the
Hellpods.
bar doesn't even work if you don't have the frame rate limit set to on.
Hold on.
I mean, I could force 1080. It's gonna look ugly on my side, but it is what it is.
I mean, whatever gets it to work. It depends on what the native is, I guess.
Well, no, you don't need to force 1080. Just use the render scale. Just lower the scale a bit more. So that would basically make it.
Actually, you know the funny thing is, it didn't
Mhm.
do anything. It's still capping out.
Hmm.
I don't know what to tell you. They'll fix it. It's
Well,
not
I
a you
did
thing, it's
say
a them thing.
after yesterday, even before that, this game
It's
is
a
going
them
to
thing.
be a nightmare for streamers. I'm surprised I was even able to get it like.
Performance and my CPU was still kept. I don't think it has
This
any
game
different
isn't
CPU.
that
Are you
demanding compared
check
to a
your
lot of other
resource
games.
monitor? See if you're like doing anything else. Like, what does your CPU like idle at? Everything else on but the game. Is it like 0 to 100 or what is it doing?
Oh yeah, you might have a background process that's freaking out.
I literally have nothing. I actually rebooted before I did all of this.
And
you think
you
that
got
means
the
anything?
game
It's
as weak
Windows.
as possible, right? Everything is turned down.
I set it down to ultra performance scaling.
It is a problem with the game. This isn't something you or we can fix right now. You have to wait for them to push an update.
Yeah.
All I was gonna
just
say is
played
he has an
the-
i9.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not a problem with like client. It's a problem with game. Like it's not an us problem. We can't fix this.
Like I can still function.
As long as you can
Everything's still-
function.
Like,
Yeah.
Is it
performance goes down
functionable
a
now?
little bit, but like, it was always functional. I was just dropping down like 40 FPS.
That's bearable.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Especially for
Repeat.
stream.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
I would just say if that's the case, just set it up the way you feel comfortable using it and go with that for now.
Yeah, I'll just go back to what all my other ones were. 'cause,
Yeah,
like, if
they'll
it's capped
eventually
out, I
update
might
the
as
game.
well go
They'll
back.
eventually fix the game.
It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Anyway, do you guys want to know what managed democracy actually is?
Sure.
Yeah. What
So, managed democracy. This is confirmed as canon, by the way. Basically, you take a BuzzFeed style quiz, literally, and then based on the answers you
Allied
give to
destroyer
said
has
quiz,
joined
the
squadron.
computer you entered it into will decide what candidate you would have voted for. And you, as a democratic citizen of Super Earth, you trust that your vote has been placed correctly on your behalf by answering these
God.
questions.
So fucked.
So the questions could literally be on the scale of like, what is your favorite color? Do you like horses? If you were a type of pizza, what pizza would you be? And stuff like that. And then the computer would be like, your candidate, your ideal candidate is Bernie Jefferson. That's who you're voting for.
Nice.
That's
That's
hilarious.
100%. That's what managed democracy is. Democracy as run by BuzzFeed quizzes, which is
Oh, Lily, I can't hug you from that direction.
To
because
the hell
Lily's
pod
hugging-
we go. Good hug, good hug.
Zeph's hugging the viewers.
I'm hugging Super Earth. Somewhere out there.
This
It's not super Earth. No.
I know it's not, I was saying somewhere out there. So
this
point
is
blank in the
planet
center.
planet Shitholia.
Planet Terminator. From behind? Oh, Ashley, what are you thinking?
What?
Hellpods are
Yo, is Atreides out there? Atreides, I'm sending you my licks through the stream.
Yeah, she's in chat meeting now.
What the-
Bye, buddy.
I love this thing.
Unhappy with
It
who
makes-
you are.
It makes you feel badass every time you
Change
do
your
it.
appearance, voice, and personality in the customization chamber. It's
Cus-
that easy.
Join the squads
Customization
for this
chamber.
maximum liberation.
Don't go in alone. Join a squad in order to unleash maximum.
No souls down on chat. Oh, I'm sorry.
maximum freedom.
The mods are a little occupied right now. One will stop in before long, no worries.
Did you say the mods are? Did you say the mods are a little liquefied?
Occupied?
Oh, occupied.
Oh wait. Oops.
I was gonna say if they're liquefied, I had nothing to do with that. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
I know I have a reputation for these. It'd be cool if we
Oh
could
wait,
do
I
some
thought there was
actual-
another expendable. One day I'll
Did
get
somebody
crushed
just
by
drop a
these
turret on
buckets.
top of another turret?
Wait,
No.
I swear I just saw a mortar drop on top of him. Yeah, somebody did. No, this. Whatever this was.
Oh.
I have no idea what that one is.
Do we
What-
have a Hulk already? Stay
If we
still.
do, whoever's got a
It's going
railgun
down.
can deal with it. Plus we've got...
Those mortars just eliminated it.
Yeah, we also have turrets galore.
You have so many searches. Oh my god, all these dropships are just
The
dying.
dropships aren't even staying all around.
There's... Honestly, you don't even need to take a railgun at this with this many people. You just take turrets. Get rocket turrets, mortar turrets, and autocannon turrets. You need nothing else. If you've
Building a
played
turret.
it,
Yeah, that's
if
all
you're-
I'm saying.
yeah. If you've been in the mission long enough to need railguns, then you've
You've done
you've
something.
benefited it. Oh, definitely.
Mortars. I'm gonna squish that
Tom
one.
was getting chased
Where
by
is
the
it?
chainsaw dude.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought I was
you rinsed him.
I was gonna kill the meat slasher that was right there. I don't want to stand on that.
Climb on top of
I
the
don't want one
mortar.
of those things shooting at my ass.
Actually, how day.
Where's the beam? Is it this way?
I've never seen somebody actually get killed by that.
That's
Really?
fucked. Yeah. I can't believe we've done this.
The closest I've ever seen that to that happening was it happened to me and I lost all my limbs. I didn't die though. I didn't actually
Oh, the
know
boy.
you could kill somebody with that.
That's funny.
Quick, get on the choo choo.
Up and away.
Up and away, web.
Say web.
Yeah, I'm memeing right now.
Oh, Spooderman.
Spoder man.
Shake, Jin Shake. Is that the actual Jin Shake? The music is so retro pandering to like Star Trek, Star Wars, and stuff like that. It's great.
It's a very.
Oh, it's also very
patriotic music.
It's also very Starship Troopersy.
Okay,
Just the
we can
generic
do
rat
this,
shake. Gotcha.
Oh my god, should we try it or should we
Maybe?
just
Try this, maybe?
should we try the evacuate civvies?
Would you guys want to? It's not
I'm
bad
bringing- I'm
if
bringing
it
my
speed
tank
runs
in
itself.
here.
It's almost impossible.
I
on
know.
bots.
After the nerf to armor, which I just completely removed the rating for the game temporarily. It. Yeah, no, we'll ignore it for now.
That's why I recommend a heavy armor.
No.
For, things like that.
It doesn't do anything though, so far.
No, dude, I thought that's what the patch was.
No,
Did they?
no, that hasn't been fixed. That was
Okay.
listed under the shit we still haven't
Oh,
fixed.
God. Alright,
That's why when you were talking about putting on heavy armor, I was just kind of like, does that work? Does that work?
No, it does not work.
passives work, but the armor rating doesn't, right? So I can
That
wear
is
something
correct.
light armor and it wouldn't affect me at all.
Oh, I need this.
Um,
$1,000.
I actually don't know about
Thank you for
that.
the headpats unstable. How are you doing?
All I know is adding extra armor doesn't do diddly squat.
This operation would strike a mighty blow against the enemy.
Hey.
Coordinates locked.
If you lose armor rating, does it decrease?
I don't know because I think it's just flat out broken.
Hmm.
The problem is I don't know if it's broken in that we all have the minimum rating or it's broken in that it's at like the 100% default value.
I'll
That
just take the medium armor then.
That unfortunately was not specified.
447.
I want more capes.
No fuse time? Is that a contact grenade?
Yes,
Oh, fuck yeah.
there are contact grenades. They're actually pretty good. They're difficult to get in bug holes though.
Oh, that... Yeah, I could see that.
But if you're playing with a group, just have somebody take frags or high explosives and you'll be fine. Or autocannon.
So when going to bug map, change grenade.
Is the Liberator Penetrator worth it?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
No, it's hot garbage. It's medium armor penetration, but it has 30 rounds as opposed to 45, and it's maxes out at burst, like 3-round burst. So it's almost completely
Oh, are we
ineffectual
not
at its
doing the
job.
city one?
No,
That, no.
Zeph decided.
It didn't want me to click, so it ended up randoming wherever I was hovering. It bugs out so often, I don't get it.
I'm just taking all turrets this time.
Mm-hmm.
I just bring all turrets. Doesn't matter. all turrets.
All turrets are all
Yeah.
turrets and expendable.
I'm
As
going
long as you got mortar.
I'm going full Erin mode.
Or those like you
Factorio mode.
Oh, I can all turret me.
Factorio mode. That's a good joke.
Oh my god, you're true.
Now we just need laser turrets
Laser turrets.
that
I
destroy our
think those are-
energy.
Laser turrets.
I think laser turrets are coming.
Oh, that'll be so fun if
You know
they
what?
continue
It's
to
coming,
add
Titanfall
more.
next coming.
Actually, mechs are technically already in the game.
I know, but like
Sweet.
in the upcoming update.
No, as in like they're actually in the game. You can spawn them if you know how, but I don't know how.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Sending down sentry.
Use the expendables.
Yep. Oh, nice. Somebody put the supplies in.
How about a nice cup of liver?
I have been killed by Aaron's Gatling turret more times than any other turret, I think. Except turrets I myself have placed. But like, considering I've only played with her once, it's a hell of a record.
There.
Oh! Solver, your mortar turret landed one directly on me.
Nice.
Amazing.
I was nowhere near an enemy.
Sounds like a skill issue to me. Maybe don't piss off the
Did I
turrets.
use my thing already?
Is this revenge from all the times I've accidentally been killed?
Yay!
Oh my god!
The beam is gonna be...
Beam!
Wait.
Middle.
Oh,
It's right there.
point blank.
Literally right there.
Yeah,
Easy mode.
it only really puts it in 2 places on this map. The bug one's actually better because there's only 1 place it goes. Oh,
There it
that was
is.
interesting.
Go, go,
That
go,
was
go,
the
go.
only thing I found the entire run. That was like, was a single use.
I slammed my head into the top of the pelican. I feel like my hell diver's definitely got head damage.
Heck diver.
Hector.
Damage.
Sorry.
Heck,
That was
dive.
a
PG-13, my
lot of
bad, my
heck
bad.
there. Not gonna lie, when people say heck, I find it really cute sometimes.
I didn't really what? I didn't catch that.
No worries.
I feel like Silver just absolutely burned the shit out of me and I didn't hear it.
Oh, tail redeems? I'll get those in a second, little beam.
I say it.
Make it to the tail and the fast tail.
Says.
You didn't say shit. PG-35.
I'm gonna make that as a
Please.
redeem, don't swear.
Thank
for,
you,
like,
thank you, thank
10
you,
minutes.
Does everyone have to abide
It's so
by it?
hard. And if I
Rick
do, it'll
McDonald's
be
is
like
fine.
do a punishment or something. I don't know. I have to think of something.
Punishments are fun.
Make it a turbo redeem. Everyone in the game also has to do it. If there's
There's
anyone
one thing
with
I'm gonna do again though
Turbo
on my
redeem.
birthday marathon is gonna be like
Yeah.
where I do like prohibit a banned word for 10 minutes. You know, just add more shots so I get drunk on stream again like last time.
Yay!
Yeah, turbo redeem is basically just like redeem for more points or something. I don't know how Twitch works. How did I get here?
No one knows.
Who are you people?
What's my name again?
What's my name?
Tell me what my name is again. I don't remember my name.
You're called Gary. This is a safe space.
Oh,
You've been in a coma for the past 10 years.
is my dad
Michael
a
Jackson is
professor in
dead.
this life? Oh wait, no, that was like his grandpa, wasn't it?
What am I down?
Oh, Jackson.
I want some.
Really?
I want some purples. I need purple signs.
Purple.
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 The galactic war waits for no one.
Let's see. I'll see
Oh,
what
it's
we
the
got in a
galactic
second.
war
Mixing
waits
some
for
water.
no one. You are mixing water.
Water and powder.
Are you making your own dihydrogen monoxide over there? Are you getting the hydrogen, the oxygen, and
Oh,
mixing
man.
it together yourself?
If
You know that's
only.
really dangerous.
I mean, I am an alchemist.
Like,
Solver.
How
Solver.
would you bond hydrogen with oxygen?
Coordinates locked.
Solver. YOLO.
Hellpods prime.
How do you manually bond
Engaging
hydrogen
orbital
with oxygen?
thrusters.
Isn't there that thing you can do where you like put a bunch of hydrogen in like a plastic bottle and then you set it on fire and that makes water?
Orbit synchronized.
Technically, yeah.
I mean, it does blow the fuck out of the bottle, but
Yeah, it goes bakum.
but cool.
Boom, boom.
Well, it depends on the size of the bottle. Oops.
Let's see. After this one, I should be able to get one big bomb. So, 2 more of these, and we'll do some
Hellpod
bugs.
launch initiated.
The 500 kilo bomb for the E.
Yes, the evil 5.
Very situational. When it works, it's one of the most amazing things. When it misses dramatically.
Oh, can it
By the way,
actually?
How much ammo does
miss?
an HMG have?
What do you mean? The turret, infinite, I think.
Oh, really?
I don't remember it having a limited amount. Aaron would know though.
I've not noticed myself just yet. There's a stratagem that boosts its ammo by like 50%, right?
That doesn't relate to that thing. That relates only to auto turrets.
Oh, really?
Because as far as I'm aware, the heavy machine gun emplacement is infinite. I might be wrong though. If it does have a limit, the person who would know is definitely Erin though, because she's used it more than I have by far.
No samples.
Oh no, the autocannon's right next to it. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, you should have put that on the high area.
Probably should.
There's a
Yeah.
sample.
You're gonna get so blasted.
Oh my god, it turns like 5 years to go to the other side.
Now you see, oh, there's a tank coming in behind.
Oh, did we not mean to
If
fall
one
off
of you has the
again?
rail cannon strike,
Mhm.
I don't have it on me.
I think Aaron's got it. Although,
Turning
oh
like
wait,
a
she says she's already used it.
non-existent.
Oh,
Oh, the
space
turret's got it. The turret's got it.
There's another sample right there. Gimme.
Oh, did you? Yeah, you just got the maniacal laughter. Yeah.
That's a lot of blood from no damage.
Wait, how come we're not doing level 8?
Because we haven't
Because
unlocked that
unlocked
yet.
it yet. We're doing 2 more of these, and we're gonna go jump into some buggy missions.
You need to complete a full campaign, not just a single mission, in order to unlock the next level.
Wait, who's right now?
Zep.
But I thought we unlocked it the other night.
Who was
We've
the host?
Thought, but we finished 8, but it unlocked 7 for me. I think you have to be the host, or you get a level down.
You
I
have
unlocked
no.
it, right?
You have to be the host though. It only works for the host. Only the host unlocks it.
weird because I didn't even unlock
But I
6 or
unlocked
7 yesterday, but yeah, that's what I was saying.
One beginning ascent.
We
Then-
unlocked 7 as a result somehow.
Then you didn't.
Today you carved another
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. There's a good statement. That's not supposed to work that way, but
As
yay.
from my memory, the way it works is only the host gets it.
But
Yeah.
we both got 6 and 7 unlocked last night.
We'll take it as a freebie then, but we can definitely get 8 going.
Maybe they implemented some kind of passive catch-up if you're playing in a group. But when I did it with my really high-level friends, when I got back to my ship, I was still on difficulty 2.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Damn.
see, when I tried it, I literally went to a level 7 like earlier when I was doing a test, stress testing.
Yeah. Like I joined my friends who were already at like level 30 plus when I was level 2, had difficulty 2 unlocked.
Wow, I'm already level 22.
I know.
And I definitely did not get any kind of catch up for difficulty, so maybe they added that.
So yeah, one more of these, we can go beat up some buggies.
Can we get a sound pack for this game where it's just Solver redubbing everything?
Wait, what?
That'd be
I mean,
pretty
that
cool.
could be a mod.
I don't know how to mod DirectX games like this, but could we?
I could do a voice, or I could do a sound pack for Power On.
We mute this game and then we have a soundboard and we just press the button at the right time.
Yeah.
Just turn the music off.
As he calls for aid, only you can answer, Helldiver.
I basically unlocked everything. I just don't have money to buy anything yet.
Yeah, that's usually the struggle at this stage.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately,
Feels
the
bad.
money thing should probably be the easiest thing to do by the time you start working for sample grinds.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You.
Let us secure the sustenance of
Wait, that has
Super
something
Earth.
in it.
Is the Slugger good?
Don't remember.
Ooh, Scorcher.
Hellpods
Oh, are you looking at the
Yeah, all the way to the
engaging
bottom.
orbital thrusters.
Ooh, that's like a Boba Fett.
Red rings.
what are you looking at, sorry?
Orbit
The
synchronized.
battle.
Oh, I don't know about that. I haven't had the chance to use it. The sad thing,
Something else.
this is the same thing. I think we haven't gone back to that.
Okay, I see. Yeah, it's the same one. How about here? How about here?
How about here? Oh,
No! Why over there?
Because somebody pinged it.
Oh my god.
Zeph is
No,
very,
not like
very
that.
open to suggestion.
Hey, I'm
Really just-
flexible.
I'm not.
It'll be like, oh, is this a challenge? And I'm just like,
Launch
yes.
initiated.
Everyone run to the center of the map and deploy a turret as quick as you can, otherwise we're fucked. That's what the challenge is.
No.
I mean, remember you can steer your pod.
You can steer pretty
If
decent.
an enemy ever intends to engage in diplomacy, shoot them. We mustn't believe their lies.
This ain't too bad.
Nailed it. Oh, everyone made it over
Fate
here.
of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Support weapon inbound. Calling down a sentry. Calling down. Requesting sentry.
Oops.
Alright, let's go see if we can find some sample. Hello.
Well, that center turret's gone off the edge. I'm so sorry, autocannon. Live. For liberty.
Oh, really? Another one?
Did you call down a shield?
Yeah. I'm gonna sit here for a bit.
Wait for samples or stuff.
I can't wait.
Good ideas.
Could you imagine if, like, the mortar shells bounced off the inside of the shield and smacked you in the head?
It doesn't work like that. It's a Halo shield.
What, you mean the overshield?
No, it's a Halo bubble shield.
An overshield.
No, it's a bubble shield.
Throwing grenade.
It's a shield that goes around you.
Whoa, hello.
Oh, hi.
I just got game ranked.
that was very funny. Oh, hello. Zephyr's died.
You know, after having
It's like they all came from behind, just like so instantaneously. I was like, what's going
so
on?
awkward with my glasses now. Hi, Alex.
I've got the science
Requesting advanced weapon.
and the RPG.
Oh no, it's landing on all our turrets.
Hmm? That's fine.
No, it's okay. Don't worry. They automatically retract into the ground.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I mean, that one
Nothing
was
scary
because...
coming?
Jesus Christ, Sophie almost ran into the fucking engine.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete.
Throw a
What's
grenade
that
in
little
there and
dance you
hope
did
it's
at
not a
the-
contact one.
I was waiting for the shield generator to fall.
Oh, did you throw a contact grenade into the back?
No. I was curious, but I wasn't gonna do it. I was gonna be
I
like,
throw
"Oh, just throw a
frag in."
normal one."
Yeah, the back of the Pelican's like a magical area.
Nice.
Magical.
Although that being said, somebody did once napalm it and we were all on fire as we took off.
Wait, what?
That's amazing that one actually works.
Yeah, we didn't die, but we just were on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, it's Silver's GPU.
I see what you did there. The GPU I'd love.
You funny. Hilarious.
Thanks, I'll be here. I'll be here.
Even.
I'll be here all week.
So
No-
what are you
no-
looking at getting a new PC for out of curiosity? To turn the other one into a streaming rig?
Because I wanted that 49.
Nah.
Just buy a 4090 then.
Actually,
don't.
yeah.
49 is like 2K, and the rig I was looking
Yeah.
at was like, it's like 3K.
That's because 40 series is overpriced garbage.
Exactly.
And I will die on this hill.
So if
That's why
the
I was
rig
preferring
is
to
like
get, a whole rig.
3K, but what else is in the rig?
Like an
64 gigs of
i3,
RAM,
an
1
i3
terabyte
processor.
SSD, 2 terabyte HDD.
Ugh! They're
HDD.
putting hard drives in a 3K PC? What the fuck? I am insulted.
It'll end up going close to 4K if you get a 2 terabyte SSD.
I would just
Let's
put it
take-
in myself.
If we go 50 minutes without talking about computers, it would be a
Yeah.
Christmas miracle.
Actually,
The
you know what? Let me look
Helldivers
it up
battle
actually.
for freedom.
Because I forgot.
Don't tab out of the game.
Enter the fray.
I've been tapping out this entire time.
Just
Well,
don't tap
be
out for too
goddamn
long.
careful.
Okay, I don't tap out for too long now.
That should be a stream
We
redeem.
won full medals.
That
We
should
set
be a
up
stream
the
redeem.
Liberator, which-
Everyone stops talking about computers for 15 minutes.
Is that like the Bechdel test but for
Ooh.
computers?
This is doable.
No, we're just not allowed to talk about it.
Switching to bug missions.
Otherwise,
First one's
otherwise
gonna be,
Aaron's gonna snap all of our necks.
Kill.
Wait, why? What happened?
Did you not read the chat?
Where?
In game chat?
Oh. I'm
Might not be
bad
there
at
now.
game chat.
Successful.
I
Yeah.
am sorry.
15 minutes on our computers would be a Christmas miracle.
Mission coordinates locked.
I'm gonna consider that as a future redeem. That one would be hard to do. Because I couldn't complain about anything that might be related to a computer thing.
I know too much about computers.
I don't. I know enough. I know what I know.
Oh, the problem is that's not very specific.
That's the point.
Silver, just... Are you in that kind of knowledge where it's like bigger number is better, right?
Well, it depends on context. Sometimes lower number is better.
Well, yeah, but most people think 3090 top tier best. But if you actually look at actual price to performance, it's not. What the hell is this?
Buggy.
Oh, it's a small map. Just drop us in the middle.
It's a
Good
small
God.
but buggy
See,
mission.
I understand the whole price per performance thingy, but then like I just look at the end result.
Yeah, but if you're paying twice as much, If you're paying twice as much money for 10% performance gain, what's the point?
You get to play games at a higher setting.
You get 10% more performance for double your money. That's called thinning the
Thank you
soup.
so much
See,
for
See, the
the.
problem is that you're
myself
assuming you
on
already
Discord.
have the
Thank you so
thing
much for
that's
the raid,
10%
Alina.
less.
How are you doing?
No,
Come on in.
I'm not assuming that. I'm saying you
Let me
have
handle the
both
shadows and
options
stuff
to
real
buy.
quickly and
Why would you buy
whatnot.
the
What's-
thing that's twice
what's
as
happening
expensive? That's
tonight?
10% better than the thing under it.
Because you have the money.
Any more FPS games?
But
and
that's
stuff like
not what
that?
makes
What's
sense.
been happening? We like kind of indirectly
It's not
know
about
each other
making
through
sense.
Gen and
It's not
whatnot.
getting what you want.
Or something
That
like
is why people will be poor in places
It's good
sometimes.
to see you though. How was the stream?
I don't know. What
Valhalla?
are we doing again?
Oh.
It's
I gotta get to that at
kill
some
all
point.
the things mission.
Like I was in VR chat at one point, they kind of like
I guess
reference a lot of
Bugstuff.
the drinks and stuff.
Yeah, that's
That
what
game
I
just
like.
seems like it's so fun
Is it
and
Flavor
whatnot.
Ingredients Bugs?
Bartending action.
Um,
How was it?
yes,
How
it's
was
good
the
for crowd
stream?
control. You can set
Did
the
you get
crowd
any
on fire
like
with
unique
that as well, which is
endings,
good for locking down
dialogue, or
area.
anything like that just yet? I
haven't
bet it's a
played
blast,
it.
huh?
You
When
know,
you
I
run-
should make Gasm have the giggle effect. I want to try that.
I have a question for
That would be
Alex.
very
If somebody
risky.
could read out
But,
an answer from one
Give
of
it
the
a shot.
chats.
I'm not doing it because I don't want to get banned.
The worst thing that could happen is they tell me to take it down.
No,
No, the worst thing we could do is ban you
for 7 days.
Why?
Because you're
because it's
intentionally.
technically false.
It's like
You
if
know
you do
what?
it that much, it's intentional, and they will ban you for that.
You know what? If they ban me for 7 days, that's about as long as I take the games anyway. So
That's
it's fine.
You
Dude,
will
that's the-
lose
the-
follower emotes for a month at least.
No!
They strip away a lot of
They're
privileges.
real pricks.
It's just big streamers get away with it because they partners have like fucking
they
disgusting
earn
amounts of.
they earn Twitch money, so they get like
Freedom forever!
a slap on the wrist. For,
Exactly.
Like, although was it Pokimane or something? She got like
She gets banned all the time.
like yeah, but wasn't Twitch recently accused of? I'm not sure if this is like a conversation about that, but wasn't she like a few months ago? She got like Twitch got accused of massive favoritism towards her because she did something and got like a slap on the wrist, like a day ban.
It happens
Whereas
a
some
lot
other streamer did the
with
same
other
thing,
streamers as well.
and they got like banned for a month or something. And people were just like, "That's not acceptable." The fact she only got banned for a month, that's not a day. That's not okay. That's like such double standard. Because she's like one of Twitch's big cash cows.
They get called out a lot for favoritism, but I mean, it never changes anything. Everybody knows, and it's just like one
As
of those
far
things
as
you
I'm
have to
aware,
accept, you
with
know.
that. Oh, it was when she
I know,
doxed.
you know,
It was.
everybody
It
knows
was.
it.
It was when she doxed that other guy.
Oh wow.
For reasons unknown.
She flat out doxed him and like streamed in front of his house and stuff. And Twitch is just like,
Whoa!
Okay,
I didn't know she was that crazy. What the hell?
That's
Sniper Wolf, what are you talking about?
yes, Sniper Wolf, my bad. Sniper Wolf, Sniper Wolf,
But
Sniper.
yeah, I understand.
Biotine?
She got a slap on the wrist for doing that.
I said it was Pokemon or someone like that. I didn't remember specifically
Oh
who.
my god.
I died in Luna.
But yes, that was Pokemon. My bad. But same thing. She got like a slap on the wrist for it, whereas anyone else doing that on Twitch is like, "You're fucking banned." And Twitch was just like, "Oh, you've been a little bit naughty. Have a 1-day ban."
I can't move. I'm stuck inside of a Biotine.
Stuck in the biotype.
Hey, I'm on top of it now.
Wait, what? Where are
Kind
you?
of.
Oh, you're back.
Stuck inside of the.
I got it already. I got
What's
my
this?
book.
Me
Oh,
crawl.
is this another autocannon?
It's not my backpack, that's for sure.
I died earlier, so.
Oh, did you have an autocannon as well?
Yeah, you can go ahead and use it though.
Oh, I think I picked it up.
Oh!
Beacon.
I got you. I was reloading.
I was reloading as well. That's why I got. Are you still on the laser rifle?
Yeah.
That's not me.
As long as it doesn't overheat, then I kind
I
of
just
like
feel like
this
it doesn't
one.
do any damage.
The damage
It
is
doesn't
very
do a
cool.
lot in exchange for being a main weapon that doesn't need ammo.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
because
but
you
I'm bad at,
you only use it on the ice planet, really.
not spamming.
You just use it on the ice planet. Cold
Another
environments. Oh my good lord! I think I just blew myself across the map.
Calling down a sentry.
Bum, 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 I got
Oh yeah, this is a question to Alex in the chat. Alex, how much money would you pay for a fanboy? And I want an actual.
What exactly
I
are you
want.
asking here?
I want an actual dollar value, not like anything. Like, who put this autocannon into full auto mode?
Are they not like that by default?
Actually based? Actually based?
It's an interesting question to ask. Alex, are you there?
I want the answer, but it just.
He might be at work right now, I think. If I see him in chat, I'll ask him though.
Didn't Silver say hi to him like not that long ago?
Oh, we were on an ad break, sorry.
Oh, we should.
Oh,
not be
he's over
for
there on
this.
Silva's stream, I think.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm inside
What?
the ship, guys! I'm inside the ship!
Hey, shoot. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't think that would actually work. I am
Hey,
so
I'll be honest,
sorry.
I would have thought they were safe too. At least
I
we know
am
now.
so sorry. I am so sorry.
No worries,
if
no
you
worries.
don't-
We learned something. Get on the ship, get on the ship!
No, Silver isn't.
Get on the ship! Oh my god.
I thought I called a beacon. Silver didn't make it back in, so I'm not getting in either. I am so sorry.
That lowers the XP for everybody though.
Yeah, you should've just went in!
Oh yeah, you're right. I am so sorry, though, Silver.
Oh my god! The
Ah,
spaghetti is coming all out of your pockets!
this is awesome.
I genuinely thought you were immune to damage if you're in the back of the dropship.
No!
No worries, that's
I
fucking
was in there
hilarious.
because I dove underneath the pelican and I clicked through.
Oh, were you not actually
I
in?
wasn't in the ship.
Oh.
I was physically in the ship.
I am so sorry.
Oh my god!
I am so sorry.
It's all good. No worries.
Can you kill people in the ship? I've never been able to do that when they're sat.
Yeah, just drop a nuke.
Oh, I thought that's what you were trying. So Sylvia wasn't in the ship just yet. He was just kind of
I was physically in the ship, but
mushed
I wasn't
around.
in the ship. In air quotes. You don't see me, but I'm doing air quotes right now.
me and the beam.
For what it's worth, like, I fucked around throwing grenades into the back of the ship, and I've never been able to injure or kill anyone
I
doing
guess
that.
you could say you
Welcome back, Helldivers. Your
you fucked
comrades
around
have
when you found
And
out.
Silver found out.
No, I had to find out for you.
Yeah,
How dare?
genuinely. Hey, Silver. Come here. I'm sorry.
I don't know what you're doing. I'm inside the battle pass right now.
Mm.
I'm offering you a hug, Silver.
Oh, ain't that something?
I'm sorry.
Coordinates locked.
I'm sorry, Silver. I'm
I
sorry.
see him. He's like, I beg for forgiveness. I have sinned. I have learned the errors of my ways.
I'm so sorry.
Have you?
I didn't know you could do that, and I'm never gonna do it again. Listen, I found out.
Never. Don't say never.
No, I only listen. I genuinely only throw grenades in the back because I thought it didn't damage people. Now that I know it can damage people, I'm not ever gonna do it again.
Should I get the Raider recon booster? Is that one bad?
It's good to have any and all boosters.
I might as well. That way I can actually feel like I'm doing something. Because most of the time you guys are always using the ones I only have.
Yeah. I mean, it's fucking worthless for this specific mission type,
Mm-hmm.
but in normal map, it's actually not bad.
It helps us know which direction they're coming from.
Oh, you mean the giant bile titans and bug busting nest things? Don't
To
don't
be
tell that.
fair, we don't need a radar for that. They literally spawn on us anyways. It's fine.
Oh, are we doing an actual mission?
Yeah, we're on bugs.
Oh.
We're pushing level
And you
7
said it
bugs.
was useless.
Yes, I did say it wasn't useless. You are correct.
So extractions.
No, you said it
and-
was for this game.
This one's just sealing a couple block holes. Unfortunately, they're like all
Here.
like dead point
How
in
here?
the center.
Possibly.
Actually, the radar booster is actually perfect for this right now.
Oh no, it doesn't do shit in here.
You want to do like a curve up this way?
We have no idea what geography looks like.
That's why I'm suggesting. Do we just do like a curve like from like, you know?
Well, we know there's enemies down along here.
It might be a good idea to use the recon armor also to increase our radar since it
Maybe
can't see
near
anything right now.
extraction then?
Oh wait, hang on. this looks clearish, judging by the cloud movement. That doesn't look like hell immediately. Somewhere in like this gen region. We're probably gonna have shit on either side of us though.
I like how we're going into a suicide
So
mission
here
with
or
absolute
here?
zero visibility.
Yeah, effectively.
Here?
This looks clear. Like over here looked clear when the cloud passed over it. But if it will
It's a
actually be
gamble I'll
clear,
take then.
alright, I'm going full Eagle Strikes unless somebody wants me to take something specific because I have pretty much everything unlocked. Aaron's got a turret and a rail can strike. That's actually pretty good.
Do laser.
Laser's always good.
And
The Gatling turrets might not. Autocannons might be better, but
Oh, that's
These
right. I
tools.
forgot I got that upgrade.
just because they'll fuck up armor as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on,
What
where's
mission
the-
type even is this? Oh, this is a blitz search and destroy.
Mm-hmm. Blow up the horse.
So we'll need to be able to seal nests. So the autocannons are good.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
think
don't
all the
have
nests
any,
are almost like a straight line of each other. 3 of them side by side.
Oh, there it is. Markers placed on the map will generate radar scans every 2 seconds. Reduces range at which enemies can detect. I'll definitely put that one on.
Don't forget to put your booster on. The turrets will also be pretty good for holding the end zone.
Hmm.
The evac point, not the end zone. Isn't that what you? Isn't an end zone a thing in your American football?
I don't know. I don't watch Mike.
The end zone? It's not a
Yeah.
term I've heard of.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, of course I'm asking anyone here about sports.
Ask me about golf,
Yeah, I don't know
maybe.
about sports.
But that might be the only one I know.
Hey Google, is there a thing called an end zone in American football?
It's the touchdown zone.
Oh, this is a really nice spot.
Yes.
Nice and clean.
Google says.
Good
Google says
spotting,
the
Vic,
end
good
zones.
spotting.
Google says the end zones are the things at the end of the pitch and that end.
Sending down support weapon.
We
Now
have
there
a
is a
little bit of
nursery over
shit.
there. I'm not
Oh,
sure
I
if we
see it.
might find anything over there.
Just shoot its mouth.
North.
I love you with mouth. Okay, thanks, bye.
What?
Oh, we got one behind
Oh.
us.
Good lord. Oops.
Charger.
Oh, that is indeed a charger. Ooh. That is squishy on a bit. If Aaron and I can blow the size of the charger, the autocans will fuck that thing up.
Got it.
Nice.
The problem is they move for a bit after they're dead. Oh my god, we got big
Yeah.
those things. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say my word for them.
I'm putting a marker down to see if the thingy works.
Deploying sentry.
And another succulent meaty sack coming over. Oh, good lord. Sova. He almost walked sideways into my railgun shot.
So I'm trying not to.
Tonight, though. Oh yeah, I do have Eagle Strikes again, so I have become very lethal.
Whoa! That one's like just been like a
Oh
Beyblade.
no!
Fuck.
Mouse.
Oh, good. The air's gone. So I guess we got that one's attention. So like
Really
Mission
now.
at 10 minutes remaining.
Okay.
10
Phew.
minutes. So we need to
Oh man, even the minimap's effed. I forgot about that.
left somewhere around this area.
I think we go for Salva's marker first.
No, I'm just putting his shit down.
I would definitely hang a left. But yeah, there
Well,
were samples.
Salva,
and
the
stuff
thing
here.
is, markers you put
Stims
on
here in
the
case
thing,
anybody's out of stems.
markers you put on the thing are always visible on the radar.
I'm gonna blow that open.
What do you got?
Metal and a reverse sample. Go ahead and grab that.
Oh, if we can find purples here, that would be amazing. There's only 3 on the map, though.
Okay, so let's start hanging left just a little bit.
Yeah. It is a
and then
blitz.
start going north. I kind of wanna.
Oh, we should, if we were going to split up, we should have split up the other way, because now both of the railgun people are together and both of the auto cannon. Aaron, you got stalkers behind you, stalkers on your 6.
Oh, I'll switch.
We got a stalker nest on the map somewhere.
Oh,
I think I know where it is. Oh god.
who is that? Lose down?
Yep.
I got you.
I'm gonna need to back up because I don't have any ammo for the charger right now.
Where'd my stuff? Where'd my stuff happen? My stuff danger close.
Oh, perfect. The charges are right there.
I'm not having any luck with Yana right now. He's not got my attention, so.
Oh, my
Yeah,
railgun's
thanks.
in the shit.
Careful, G2. There's 3 fucking. Oh my god.
Oh, come on!
Where did you die?
Oh, crap, I pulled soul back in.
Wow,
I
Oof.
dropped the rare
a
sample.
bunch of explosions just went off and just happened to like kill us in quick succession.
Hey, that wasn't even me dropping an airstrike. Zeph, watch yourself, watch yourself.
I know. There's like a pincer attack going on right now. But
I'm calling in rockets on the bugs.
I need to figure out where I. There we go.
Oh, Aaron's got the sniper. Fuck, nice. Oh my god, that charger!
Love you.
Danger
man.
close.
Oh, did you guys pick up the sample already? Oh, so you did. Okay.
Maybe,
Yeah, autocannon though.
I have an autocannon. I don't think he's swinging it.
God. We need to start dealing with bug nests.
Yeah. I
We're
say
a
if we
lot of-
start going north.
We're a lot of time in and we've not dealt with a single bug hole.
There's a ton of resources up ahead.
Sample collected.
And good.
Oh, we gotta do mission
There's a
priorities.
ton of
Sorry,
fucking samples as well.
so we got a charger
I'm
in
on
this.
you. I'm on you.
Oh no, that's not a charger. Let's just keep moving.
Where's north?
If we just head this way. It looks like there's a nest down over here, Silver.
You guys check
Good
that
deal
out.
with
I'm
that.
gonna solo scout north. Because I think I do
Don't
see
go
north.
solo, that's very dangerous. Remember, this is difficulty 7.
I know. Trust me.
You are going to die.
Where's that arc thrower? Boy, wanna
rest.
take that.
Oh!
Happen to find a
Hey,
chest.
Sophie, little shit.
Okay.
Right, we're right up. Is there a bug? Where's this bug nest?
Not seeing anything by
It looked like there's a... What's... It looked like there's big red this direction.
I'm pretty sure that's a nest.
Dropping a pin.
I'm
North.
gonna go ahead and mark this. I'm heading.
Oh, this is outside the combat zone, Silver. We're actually map edge. I guess we move towards G2. Where the fuck are these nests?
Yeah, I have no idea.
I
dude.
found
You only got
one. Do you not see one out all over there? They're in a chain.
No.
They're like all on top of each other. If we start heading straight from the lowest one,
Oh
we'll
wait,
find it.
Silver, your radar's working.
Is it really?
If you
Yeah,
find
there's
one,
a
we need
there's
to
a
start
position
that.
of interest this way.
5 minutes remaining.
Your radar's marked it.
5 minutes remaining.
I found. God, there's so many rare
I found the
samples.
stalker there. Great.
Oh, there you are. That's a side objective. Where do we take those?
Ignore them for now. We're
Because
running out of time.
technically it counts as any terminate hole.
Oh, never
It's
mind.
closed any hole.
Oh.
Oh, ow. Yep, it counted. Silver, drop me, Silver. Oh, nice shot, Aaron. Oh, that was a nice shot. Looks like there might be another stalker there. That's very horrifying.
Yeah, if you see another one.
Oh, goddamn fucking nurseries, man. Just
Oh my god, there he is!
right in front of me. It's so many samples though.
Bag's empty.
Nice.
That's one stalker there down.
Did you find the other one?
No, I think it's over by Zeph, what Zeph said.
Wherever
Oh,
my
I literally
ping is
saw one.
probably
I
gonna be a
literally
lot of
fought
them.
one.
Oh, so there might actually be another one over here. Or that's just a bug hole, I can't tell.
Thank you for the headpats, Jen. Welcome on in.
Point me to the enemy.
I'm scared, but there might be one. Oh my!
There is a stalker nest. There is a stalker nest over there. That's definitely a stalker nest.
I'm gonna start the regroup with you. We can figure out where my samples are
I'm
later.
so scared. There's there's 3 on me.
What do I have available right now?
So run towards.
I'm gonna grab some expendable things.
Run. Let's just clear
So
out this
that's
path
what the
ahead of us.
stalkers are. There's fucking two
And
of
before
them.
all the nests are just stalker nests.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Dude, I would like fucking just cry. We gotta go in and
Oh
close
my
these.
god, they are definitely coming from this direction.
Yes, this is a stalker there. It just popped.
Good,
It says
good.
Died.
God, they do so much damage. Get him. That was down.
Yeah, she raided a little bit ago and whatnot. I
Where's the other
thought
one?
you had like recommended her on over
Got it.
and whatnot.
Oh
So
god, we got another one. Somewhere. Oh
I need
god.
my auto
Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive. He's over there. He's running around the back.
sample.
We got shit coming behind us as well. Load the gun, you dumb prick. There's a stalker still out there somewhere.
Okay.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
There's so many
Ricky Small, bro.
samples on this map. Holy fucking
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. These maps spawn the full map's worth of samples, even though it's a blitz map. So you get like the big map's worth of samples in the space the size of a blitz map. Right, we only have 2 minutes.
There's a nest up ahead.
Sheesh.
I'm gonna go ahead and like bomb it in advance just to get over there.
Air support.
We really need to head to the orange ping. I done lost it. Never mind. We just need to go north. There is an
Oh, the stalker
Wait.
came back. Wait, that guy had a suspiciously high amount of health.
I
fuck
mean, there's another one.
dead
which direction it came
body hitbox
No,
so
okay.
big. Oh, I gotcha. No worries.
No, it's not here.
There are so many bugs.
Bug. I'm out of stims.
How is that charger still alive?
Oh, I can't drop Eagle airstrikes here. You guys are too close.
Where's north?
North is the way you are relative to me. Oh, radar station, great.
If I had a jet, I should have brought a jetpack.
The jetpack sucks. It's
Uh.
not a jetpack. You just do like a little jumpy hop.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent. You have ignited the
Okay,
Wow,
we need to
we
just run
got
to
it, holy
evac now.
shit.
We need to just run to evac now.
calling down a sentry. Calling down a
Aaron, do you have spare stims? I need health.
I can heal you up. I carry extra sims.
It's okay,
Just let
Aaron's
me
got
know in
me.
case.
Oh, Aaron's got a supply pack. Can I just get a supply refill off you?
not today.
Supply pack carrier based.
Thank you so. Oh, what the fuck? I think your railgun blew me past.
I'm out.
Was that melee? What was that?
Bug tunnel free.
Danger close.
Is that an eagle?
Aaron, that's gonna kill you. I'm so sorry. Wow, how did you not die?
I have no idea.
That is amazing.
I'm on my way.
Right, we've lost all support. By the way, we're gonna have to
That's
hold
why
this
I'm
on our
trying
end.
to hold ass right now. I just activated the radar for the extra objective.
Did you? Actually,
Yeah, I did.
it didn't pop, but I might have
Oh,
missed it.
it's loading. That's why.
Oh, all my stratagems are down right now.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I have
that's
to be
because
here for it
that's
though.
because the destroyer's gone.
Whoa! I didn't know that could happen.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
we
why I
ran
put
out
the
of
timer
time. That's
down.
why I kept
Yeah.
saying we need to do this quickly. when you run out of time, the shuttle automatically
Oh,
comes.
that's so cool.
You lose all reinforcements, so don't die, otherwise you're dead.
Gotcha.
We no longer have resupply, and all of our strategies, including Eagle, is gone. Ah! I'm dead. I have 6 greens and 5 oranges on my body.
I do not have my auto cannon on.
Oh god, fucking damn it! I got blindsided by this guy.
So we're just
I should
waiting
not
on
have
it?
been Reloading back there.
Where's the sequence already in?
There goes all
30
our air
seconds?
cells.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Where did you die?
He's dead.
Don't bother.
If you hold tab and look at the minimap, it will show you the science icon for where the science is.
Don't bother. It's not worth it. You don't die.
Yeah, just don't die. One if you has to live.
No worries. Now we know that this place is going to be amazing for those in the future, should we need it.
Yeah, the only problem is you've only got 12 minutes. And this happens. You have the shuttle's inbound. Like, it's almost there.
I gotcha. I'm just min-maxing movement and stuff like that. That was...
Ran right into them.
You guys, my ADHD took over, and I started moving towards a pelican that wasn't even there.
I said it's inbound.
I know that immediately made my... Don't worry about it, that's just how my brain is. That was my bad.
Yes.
Good job, Aaron, though.
Although, I mean, technically, even if we all died, the mission's still a win.
I like that they do that, though, for realsies.
Did you not know that happened?
No, I do know what happens. I'm just saying I'm glad that's a thing. It's a lifesaver, honestly.
What's a lifesaver? I feel like we got our wires crossed. There were 2 stalker nests?
The fact that you can complete a mission and not get out alive.
Oh no, I'm talking about I meant the ship fucking off when the time runs out.
Oh, that's you know, understandable. Hey Lily, how are you doing? Welcome on in.
Did Karava answer that fanboy's question?
No.
Damn.
If I see Alex, I'll ask him though.
I don't know why I'm so curious. It relates
Hey,
to a different...
morbid curiosity. It's normal.
I don't think it's morbid.
But yeah, that map and samples.
I
I'll
like
keep
the
that
idea
in
though. It's like,
mind.
if I don't like the answer Alex gives me, I'm gonna kill him.
All aboard. Aaron.
Look at Aaron. Oh yeah.
The finger guns.
I can see. I can fly.
That's
Watch
how
the
Aaron
stream,
actually
by
took
way.
out all the
See who's
bugs.
Dungle's cavern. No worries, no worries, no worries.
Use of resources.
We're just about to start doing some fishy
Welcome
stuff.
aboard, Helldiver. I look forward.
Welcome back, Aaron. You won, and everyone else
You
is
did
dead.
it.
You're doing democracy's work, Aaron.
Mhm.
As somebody on the ship has said.
Let's see. Which one do we want this time?
The election. Could you imagine if, like, they actually did the election in game and they did the quiz?
That'd be interesting.
Wait, what are we doing? What?
Apparently, the elections are coming up, Salva,
What? Why?
Hmm.
for managed democracy. Will you do your part?
I am currently doing my part, I think.
But will you remember to take the quiz and place your vote?
Where's the quiz?
Oh, it's coming up. It's not here yet. It'd be really cool if they did it in game as an event, though.
Oh, I'm being dumb.
Like, you get a... Were you waiting for somebody to do the mission?
I'm so used to like not doing these that it's taking me just a moment.
We're all wandering around.
So this is gonna be a big boy mission.
a big papa mission.
Mm-hmm. Big fox mission.
Orbit
So,
Well, down here looked clean.
mm-hmm.
Here
Should I bring
also
my
looks.
recon outfit again or no?
Yes, it did actually
Around
ping stuff on the map
extraction.
for me.
If we leave around structure, we could just like go in a circle.
Here also
Grab
looks
the
clear.
power, grab the codes, hit on here, and then just.
Oh, you wanted me to do. Oh, sorry. Let me. I think I did that for like
That was
5
an
minutes.
interesting choice.
Start right now, because the new minute, the
Let's go ahead
minute
and
switch over.
let's go here. Okay.
Wait, Silver's going even.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I used this voice.
What's he doing?
Oh yeah.
Oh
No, I
my
have
god.
to do the voices. You had to redeem the voice for 5 minutes.
Oh.
Isn't that just your normal voice but higher
That's an
pitch?
interesting routine.
What? No!
Let's see.
Oh, Alex is here. Alex!
What's
Luke has something very, very important to ask you.
Hi, Alex.
Alex, how much money would you pay for a femboy, but like an actual number? Like an actual number, you can't just say anything or as much as I could afford. Like an actual number. Like 50 grand or $100,000. How much would you pay for a femboy?
Okay. Mm-hmm. Prage. Wait, why did my jet just disconnect? What the hell?
Very, very important question.
OBS being weird.
Oh.
You
What?
were not paying attention to the game. That's okay.
What did you
I
do?
didn't bring my recon booster.
It's
Oh,
okay.
shit.
We'll
I
survive.
actually needed that one.
I know this is a
When
big
you
boy
have-
mission. That was a really big
Well,
mistake.
also
but
when
we're
you have
okay.
fog-covered minimap, it's also very useful.
I know it's pure sabotage, but it's okay.
Sorry,
We'll
I can't believe
survive.
you're throwing.
We throwing probably the next 40 minutes out the window. It's okay. We can do this.
No, we'll do it.
I take a challenge.
Oh, we just called it a pair of railguns on top of each other, I think.
Noise.
Hey, what's that?
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's a flip. There's your jump pack.
No.
There's
You
two
don't-
of them.
you don't
Wait,
own
no.
me. I am
Why did
me.
that other one go into the...
You don't
Anyways,
own
how does
me.
this work?
I'm so hyped.
That's all it does, by
Oh,
the
this
way.
is so good. But how do you charge it? Because this has to be charged.
It doesn't. It automatically charges itself. That's all it
That's
does. It just gives
awesome.
Use it and it charges. That's
Okay,
basically how it
so-
works.
It's not as good as you think it is right now.
No worries.
Like, they show people being able to jump over a charger with it, and like 1 in 10 jumps I get out of that thing, it seems to have enough fun. Do we want to pair off?
Empty. New mag.
I'll pair with you. I have my auto.
Me and Silver and me. And that minimap actually seems a lot clearer all of a sudden now that we've dropped in.
Good thing. 'Cause I hit
Oh,
my
Silver, there's,
Yeah,
it
I'm
looks like
looking
there's a
forward to
hive, like the spore cloud over there, so you'll be able to auto-cannon that.
If we're splitting up, shouldn't we be going for the objective right next to us?
Well, you two, yeah, because you're closer,
Okay.
I guess. Yeah.
Got it.
You sniped that from over. Holy shit!
Oh, shit.
Autocannon's OP.
That was an impressive shot.
Calling in
I just arced
I have
shot.
no far like how back you are, but I'll...
You need to pull Aaron back, by the way.
I know. I don't
Shoot the
remember
leg
like
off,
where
shoot the leg
up here she
off, shoot the leg
died,
off.
so like I'll spawn her as
Got you.
close as I
Don't worry about
can.
these guys. Shoot the leg off.
Okay. I'm trying to go for his head, actually.
Oh, that works too.
Being a prick about it, though.
I'm gonna have to reload this.
Stop having a head, dude. He stopped having a head.
Did he get ahead?
No, he lost it. Danger close, Silver.
Guess he won't be ahead of anything at this point.
Oh my god.
We're just making really shit head jokes.
They.
He
I
won't,
mean, Tom
he won't be
moved to
giving
that.
any head either.
What is he having again?
Oh, some of the enemies are sinking into the ground.
Sinking into what?
The ground. Oh, we got a bug busting happening somewhere near us. So.
Oh, my audio died.
Ah, unknown.
That is surprising. That happens very rarely. So I've reviewed some ammo. Oh, did you pull Zeph back in? Oh, we're all back together somehow. How did that happen?
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know. What are we doing?
Well, you and Eren.
Let's just do them together, because trying to
Okay,
split
let's
up just confused the fuck out of everybody.
Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going.
Well, you were with me.
Reinforcing.
Okay, 5 minutes are over. Oh my god, this is right over.
Did Alex provide an answer?
I don't think so.
I've not seen him on my side either.
Alex, come on.
Oh,
I need
there
to
we go.
know. We got some shit coming in that way. Get you close in that direction.
I'm reloading.
Confirm.
You can have them all there. Yeah, I did a complete reboot also.
Hey,
so it's
rent
probably
or to
something else
keep?
causing it.
I mean, I don't endorse buying people for money, but let's just assume it's like,
Wow, the
it's
lag on
an
that attack is
arrangement
insane.
by where you basically sugar daddy a femboy.
Oh, that kind of arrangement.
Yeah. Just because that's like the most
Joining the fray.
danger close, because that's like the least like enslavement sounding way I can put it. So basically, like the femboy will do anything you want effectively. Like it's your femboy, but you're basically sugar daddying him, so that like when you have to fill out your taxes and stuff, that's what it is, rather, you know.
$500 in my parents' soul, so that's something. Oh wait, when did that happen?
Oh,
500 a night?
so you'd pay the
Well, I
femboy
could,
500 a night.
How much would you pay for me? just hypothetical. Hypothetical. I'm not saying I'm curious.
I read it,
I like
Alex, I'm just not
numbers. I like
acknowledging it.
numbers.
Did it get read out to me, the 500? Is that the confirmed number?
No, look at that.
No, that was for Silva. I don't know about the in just general. But I mean,
Oh wait, so Alex is saying he'd pay Solver $500 a night
At the terminal.
for Solver.
so where are the fuses?
I don't know if you.
So I
Oh,
guess
no,
the question
yeah.
is, okay, for Femboy, how much would you pay? And for me, how much would you pay just to satisfy my curiosity?
That thing can launch a bio in an arc like that? What the fuck?
Yeah, I think that's a higher difficulty thing it does. It doesn't do it below difficulty 7 as far as I know.
So are there like different little fuses?
No, you just didn't go left and right.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, I've never seen that one before. Now I know.
Why?
Why is that
When there's-
intercom just loading? A regular Femboy only $100. He'll pay 5 for Solva, but only 100 if it's a normal
Oh,
one.
so you'll pay $500 for Solver per night. Now
what
you've
am
got to
I doing?
activate the transformer.
What am I even doing for night?
Whatever Alex wants.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where it starts to get a bit
So
questionable.
there's one.
Hmm.
We got a long trip north.
Oof.
Jetpacks don't cool down.
Zeph, your stuff's still on the ground over there,
Oh,
by the
good,
way.
good, good.
Like, your
It's like a
stuff's on
green
pink
one.
marker.
Okay, I see it. Thank you. On my side.
Okay. Just making shit up. Okay.
Is Alex saying he'd buy Solver? Like, what's happening?
I have no idea.
Okay, where was that
Yickety hoppity, Solver is
earlier?
not Alex's property. Grenade in.
No. Ah! I was about to run into that.
We're out of supplies.
There's a bunch of supplies down here.
Okay.
Like if you need stims and ammo and shit, just grab them here.
This thing's so fun. Was that a double
Let's
door?
go.
Ammo and stims.
Oh, that's all. More ammo than I could ever use.
Yeah, there's a fuckload of ammo there.
We gotta get the encrypted hard drive. Where is that?
Aaron says there's stalkers.
Right in front of us. Hey, you don't have to answer me. It's just me being silly.
What if I asked the question instead? Not about myself, but in regards to Zeph.
Hmm?
DM it to me secretly, Alex.
About what?
Sorry, I'm sure he
You'd
heard.
like, oh, I'm broke as hell, so we're just gonna have to be friends. Is that okay?
Is that what Alex said about you?
Yeah, he said I'd have to pay, so I'm even lower on the scale.
Wait, you'd have to pay Alex?
Yes,
To
he
be
wants.
his femboy?
Yes, he'd want me to pay to
How
fill
does
the
that
shoes.
Fill what shoes?
I have to work even harder, guys.
Damn. So what he's saying is, Solver is so high quality, he'd pay money for Solver, but you're so low quality, he'd
Yes,
have to pay
so
him.
I have to work hard. I have to
Why?
earn his.
Dude, I would
Thing.
be excited if I were you, Zeph.
I take that as a challenge. I'm sorry, I'm built differently.
But he's saying you'd have to pay him. Or are you saying that you need to up your quality and then like be reevaluated?
I have no idea. Where are we going? You want to be
Danger
owned?
close.
Oh! I mean, that's a
that's
weird
right.
roundabout way of doing
No,
it, but
Alex,
okay.
Alex does want to be the pet, to be fair. Solver, how
That
much
makes
would you
that
pay?
makes sense.
How much would you pay?
Oh, that's
to
such a
house
cute way of
Alex?
saying it. It took my brain a
don't
minute
know,
to
I'm not
get it
really
though.
into That.
That is
Yeah,
cute
but
though.
you'd have a very loyal Alex. He'd cook, he'd clean.
Wow, their attacks so
Presumably-
fucking instant. I can't even dive. My weapons are fucking horrible against these bile
The
throws.
laser doesn't have any armor penetration, effectively.
No, I have a flamethrower, and it takes forever to like start.
Oh yeah, it's
shooting.
because you got to ignite it. But if you light up the ground in front of you, it's pretty good at like denying an area.
I couldn't fire my gun because people kept running in front of me.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. We are a
I
bunch.
could just shoot through you guys. You know?
Sorry, you saying you team kill? Oh my god.
I mean, you're not. It's not like something you're you're inexperienced to.
Solver, how could you? Who posted that meme that basically like was a picture of like the Eagle cluster bombs like I'm a machine?
My body is a machine. And I
That
turn
turns
this into this.
and basically just added me with it. Because I felt very called out.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
Trying to.
I felt very called out by that.
No
I mean, it's
worries, we all
true.
love each other.
It's true. Oh my god, something just exploded. What
Wow,
happened
somebody
to
just
me?
melted.
Something exploded next to me and then I just burnt to death.
I'm gonna borrow this breaker.
I think it was like it might have been an artillery bug, but they don't burn you. They don't like set you on fire. I was on fire. Unless the
Unless the
artillery bug
bird,
blew
the
up.
bug was burning. I mean, there's.
The bug might have
Oh,
blown
there's
up like one of those explosive canister
Mm-hmm.
things. Oh, Solver's mounting.
Mm-hmm.
Have we done this? Oh no, we need the SSSD.
So does it
You
drop
alright carrying
after
that?
we do this thing?
No, Aaron's got it.
Okay, good. So that means we head to right. This thing?
Just
No, I did not mean to do that.
Oh my god!
I went
Yeah,
to
we
mark
did.
the map, and the game's like, no, you're doing this.
holy
I
shit.
love this game.
I lived it.
Shroom democracy.
Oh,
Silva.
I'm sorry. I'm seeing enemies. I'm not looking
Oh,
at
is that
you
what
guys.
you think of me?
Solver's just saying you're even lower down on Solver's list. Solver just sees
Damn.
this.
There
as cannon fodder.
I will be an army of one. I will be an army of one for democracy. Wait, that's kind of ironic.
It's okay, I'm out of ammo anyways.
Danger close. Oh!
I'm actually Verz, so I could see me giving off both impressions.
Were you just scatting there, Solo?
Soul was definitely 100% big bottom energy. It's cute though. You have like no shred of like top at all. It's cute though.
If
It's
Sova has no
endearing.
shred of top, what is Alex? For real.
I have no idea.
Is Alex like so far bottom he's in China?
I guess there's like a level that you give off and a level that you are.
What even is this conversation?
Like Sova might be able to give off a little bit of top energy, but he has none.
Oh wait,
think.
I have to use my pistol with the
At least from what
SSD
I've
hard
seen,
drive.
especially
you
in
can
VR
only
chat,
use
it's
your
like
secondary.
non-existent.
That's one of few times using an SMG as primary might be worthwhile.
I love the SMG. I wish it was a main weapon.
I guess it should be a secondary instead of a primary.
There is a
Then
secondary
even
that's
Sova
an
might have
SMG.
something
Just
in
use the
common
auto
with them.
pistol.
I know,
It's
but
not
like, then I
bad.
have to use the auto pistol.
They're useful.
Then I run out of ammo so fast.
And they can be endearing too.
Wait, who's in
Is Zev talking about SMGs or auto pistols?
I have no idea what context we're talking about right now.
It's not like
Only
SMGs.
I
Favorite
know.
weapon. I see a shiny over there. I'm going there. Oh, no, I'm not going there. I'm not going there.
I have reinforced. Where did you die? Who died? Oh, that was.
Do you want me to carry the SSSD solver?
There's a shiny right there, by the way.
Let him carry it because Solva's distracted with the shiny. Now you're making me go to the shiny.
I see shiny. I must investigate. Investigate.
Where's my fail?
It was worth it. It was silver credits. I'll take it.
Okay, we take those. I'm not sure what that thing is. Kind of hope they don't see us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna attract attention. I'm running away. I'm running away.
I'm headed to the
Aaron, I
grouping.
grabbed your empty
what is
supply
that?
backpack.
But ooh, apparently you forgot about Elo.
What do you mean you
I
forgot about you?
am just gonna light that up.
Ooh, spicy.
I love
Oh my god, Alex, I can't believe you typed that.
What did he say? What did he say?
I'm not saying it out loud.
Alex, DM it to me right now. I'll say it out loud. Unless it's like not something I'm allowed to say out loud.
Let's avoid saying it.
Let's just not say it.
It's not bad. It's just that's
Because
let's
out of
humor
context,
ourselves.
it's like.
Oh, so basically don't clip it.
Technically, I could self-clip. I figured out how to do it.
Well,
Mhm.
so
Oh,
good.
yes. I can attach it to a button and basically it records whatever happened the last 60 seconds.
Yeah, you can actually customize that.
I would like that
So,
as a
like-
marker because I always like to custom.
You can
Huh?
change the duration of that.
What was the thing is getting the start and.
Are you gonna throw a
finish.
grenade? Okay.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, there's explosive powers.
I
that's
don't
it.
want just a raw 60 seconds.
Where
I
is
like
this
to
communications
cure.
relay?
Arc
There it is.
thrower.
The arc thrower might actually be better here.
Then the flame for this one, just because the thing.
So bear in mind, if you charge that shit, it will arc through a bunch of enemies.
Oh,
but
don't
it
worry.
It doesn't discriminate. We gotta charge it.
I know.
So we're on.
Whoa, no, 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 no.
Behind us.
Guys, just danger close on the rear. Danger close
Yep.
on the rear. Oh god,
I'm gonna.
I am unable to danger close.
Aaron, because I only have a pistol.
Oh god, I'm getting munched by everything.
Actually, no, I can just drop it right now. Real quick. Let me drop it real quick.
Just, yeah. Oh god, stop killing me, everything. Okay, danger close.
Oh, that was a
Oh,
very
God.
nice bomb.
Reload, reload. Not any of us. Oh my god!
Oh, you've got.
Auto cannon is very nice too. So we're heading to the pings.
Yeah, we need to go to. Yeah, S4. Oh, we're basically right here.
I have no idea how to do that right now.
What are you doing? Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side of the
I
grid.
don't think I can do that here right now.
This weapon's so
completely
balanced,
forgot.
as long as you're careful with it.
Only because I haven't streamed in like forever. So
No worries. Rebuilding that muscle memory does take some work.
wait, did you guys pick up the SSD?
Yes, I have it.
Okay,
No worries, no worries. We made
No,
a
I
good call about it.
ran
earlier.
all the way over here without it. And I think you mean super SSD.
yes, triple SD.
Yeah. It's actually a secure.
I am sorry.
Solid state
I'm
drive.
annoying.
Oh, is that what it stands for?
No, I don't know what it actually stands for.
Version.
Something solid state drive. I just go super because it's the one that makes sense.
See over here.
Sounds
on the
very
map.
patriotic. Hey, can somebody deal with this
Where?
fucking big sack?
I'm coming.
Ouch. Does anyone know where the terminal is, by the way? We found the computer.
Oh, I should have put my thing down there. Oh my god.
Where's the damn computer? Oh, it's over there, motherfucker. Okay.
I'm gonna die
One of you needs
because
to
you
go
can
to
only
that
stay
ping
in
and
water for like
turn
2
it on.
seconds.
Over there. Somebody needs to go over there and turn that on.
Give it to me. Give it to Oh, do you already have it?
You need to turn the computer on. Oh no, shit, the SSD needs to go over there as well. Oh god, I jumped into a shithole.
I regret this. I regret everything.
Oh, are you down here too?
Wait, what's going on? What
Where
happened?
did you?
What the hell was that we were in so far?
So reinforces
No idea
needed.
What happened?
Yeah, chuck us in. We were in it. I think...
Throw us at the terminal.
No, because we need the triple SSD.
Terminal is.
Somebody stay up.
Why'd you say triple and then SSD 3 times?
Oh no! Everything's in the water now!
Including the SSD?
No, the SSD isn't in the water, but the science and shit is. Somebody needs to stay up by the tower.
Transformer?
'Cause we're gonna
Where's
need to
the
adjust
I
the
can go to the
tower.
tower then.
Tower's marked. It's on my ping. I don't think Helldivers can swim, so I don't know
No.
if we can get the sides back.
No, we can't. That's why we died.
They last 2 seconds in the water. Something about humans being allergic to water in this timeline.
No, it's just
Actually canon?
No,
No,
it's
I'm
just-
making shit up.
Helldivers can't swim. Did you see a swimming course anywhere in the training course?
Okay,
No.
I'm near the tower. Just let me know when.
Yeah, all of our science is down there. Feels super fucking bad.
Dude, we went for a swim, I'm not gonna lie. It didn't look like we went for a swim, I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
there's no use crying over it. There's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
The tower needs to be rotated counterclockwise by 90 degrees. Keep going. Keep going. Stop.
Sorry.
It's uploading, we're done.
Okay.
Let's get the heck out of Dodge.
We can move to the evac point now.
Yeah, don't jump off the railing.
Evac
That's
is south
water.
of the map,
Evac's over
next
there.
to the one ping.
Yeah, there it is.
Alright,
will-
let's get going.
I will lag behind purely to make sure there's no other button that needs to be pressed. Do you guys need supply before we
Also,
go?
I unironically want to blow that up
Okay.
in the name of democracy.
Blow what?
The thing next to us.
Oh, the
We
containers.
got it. Why?
Democracy!
Oh my
Phew,
god.
thank God we hadn't immediately left, because there was one more
Oh,
thing
this
I
is the
needed
map
to
of the
do.
shrooms?
Freedom marching
Yeah, it
There
is.
was a mushroom.
I forgot you do have to wait just a. Let's not poke those things.
Yeah, let's not poke them.
There's a nest ahead for some, I guess, extra EXP on the way. Yes
Yeah,
or
may
no?
as well do.
Okay.
May as well do. Oh, it's a heavy. Be careful.
Oh, it's a big boy.
By the way, my eagle is rearming. I don't have strikes.
No worries.
Oh, Biotime. Nice shot, Aaron. I'm assuming you orbital rail canned it too.
I clipped in front of Aaron for a second.
Did she railgun you or something?
So,
Oh, hi, Silva. I almost lit you on fire.
Get some! Get some!
Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a Biotime
Oh.
behind us.
Yeah,
how about that?
There's a Biotime in the heavy nest as well. We got 2 Biotimes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, never mind. We secured this nest. Just leave.
Yeah, just jetpack.
Make your way to evac. Sorry, Silver, I have no airstrikes I can use to help you currently.
Wow.
Oh,
I
I've
need to
already
go back
got
to
it.
the
Land on the
breaker.
thing, land on the thing, land on the thing.
Point and center.
Bonk. Nice, you killed it.
Let's go!
Must have taken some damage beforehand. I usually won't kill it in one hit.
I've noticed.
Got
I
a lot of
expected it to the
charges
first
over
time I tried to do that, and I had to do it on the second one.
Oh, nice grenade, Aaron. Oh, autocannon.
That was me.
Something exploded. Nice autocannon, Silver.
there. No, that was a grenade.
Nice grenade, Silver.
I gotta check. Why do people always message me on Steam? I never look.
Because they
at Steam.
love you.
I know.
My
We got a
DMs
medium.
DMs are like always read these days. I'm having to learn to
My
swallow
DMs
my
in
own,
bio.
bioenergy.
No, because oh my god.
I wasn't paying
You know that
attention.
meme? You know that
Oh
meme,
shit,
like,
I'm
my
sorry, Zeph, that
DMs
might
It's
have
in
been
alright.
bio?
Like I said, I
DMs
wasn't
in
paying
bio.
attention.
Well, I also
Ohio?
didn't announce it because I didn't see anyone in line of fire.
No worries.
I dropped you basically on your stuff.
You dropped me in a wonderful location.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, it's basically. Oh god, that looks like a shit show. Hey, run out of there. Run towards me. Run towards me. Run towards me.
I'm coming.
No, not you two.
I got 3 nests. That was like the perfect place to throw me.
Oh,
We had a
I'm
lot of shit behind you.
dying right now.
You wanna
I
go
know.
get
It's
your
like I
stuff?
kind of want to go back in and get the thing, but I'm.
Go get your stuff. I'll try cover.
No, I don't have
You
stuff. I
fuck.
saw a rare sample. I had nothing on me. Where is extraction?
Towards the other two.
Northwest.
Bombs to launch. It's so fun, isn't it, Alex?
This way.
It's fun to play
South,
with them,
basically.
watching other people that haven't.
Oh no, not south. My bad. I was looking at the wrong color. I'm so used to being orange.
No worries. The game like almost always makes me orange lately. It's a good thing.
It's because you're player 1.
Running.
Jesus
My
Christ.
tails in
Orange is
bio.
in the
Tunnel freak!
Oh, got a charger. Oh, good god! Oh my goodness. The autocannon broke all of my body, then threw me into the air.
Nice.
Gonna burn all this. Whoa! Holy fuck this. How do I get out of here?
I am dead.
I'm trying to get the heck out of Dodge here. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
I think Aaron grabbed me.
Take one
Oh, I'm
of
up
those.
here.
Gonna throw some grenades.
Hey, avoid the lowlands. I'm just gonna rinse it senseless with bombs.
No worries.
Requesting air support.
I can get some high ground.
Okay, I've got a minute 30 until the shuttle gets here.
Reloading.
I'm going for my science in the railgun.
Can.
Oh, I didn't have any sights, it's just the railgun.
Oh, thank you.
That's not my railgun. Okay, I'll just call another railgun if I need it, although I shouldn't.
Sometimes you have
Oops.
to. Hi.
Die, you giant turd. Oh, you're dead. Oh, I'm gonna be dead in a second. Oh god, these are armored fucking jizzbugs. So on
Is
your
that
right,
why
on your
they
left.
look
Sorry.
a little different?
Yes, that's also why they can launch shit out their ass. They are a completely different bug, it turns out. That explains why I couldn't hit one hit headshot them with the railgun.
Oh my god, their attack on you is so delayed. It doesn't actually match the projectile.
Solver, left. It's okay, he's dead. Oh, nice hit, Sam.
I love doing it.
Fast enough.
T-minus 10 seconds.
No, you don't choose us.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Sweet.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Pop back up his the Pelican's landing. Good god,
I heard
Solver.
crunchies, but I didn't see anybody die.
I almost got crushed there.
Launch in 20 seconds.
Just a leg.
Extraction complete. Pelican
Just
1.
a right arm.
Need your
That
leg.
was good run. That was good run. Oh my god.
Hey, Zeph should have level 8 unlocked now because of this.
Yeah,
run.
I
Is this
do.
not 3 in a row?
We should both have. Oh wait, no. I was just shooting it.
Hey, technically I might have it as well if the game decides
Maybe,
to work
yeah.
the way it may or may not work now.
Mine. Well, I can't do it.
Oh.
Oh my god, that message was from fucking 3 days ago or 2 days ago. I never look at my messages.
Oh my god.
Alex, I just read the message you sent me. I will
Which
say
one?
it is accurate. The one where he described what level bottom he is.
Oh,
Oh my god.
yeah. He's
Yeah.
like smiling at me. And with the sheer email to make it better.
You could absolutely like say that, but yeah, you could also absolutely take it out of context.
That's what I'm talking about. Don't do it.
Great asset.
Great. That's it. Great.
Oh, we got no purples.
It's okay.
There's only 3 on the map, to be fair.
Those super small
very
maps are
hard.
just amazing for finding them as long as you can stay alive.
The time
This
limit.
game out of context. Oh no.
The time limit is rough.
It is.
Where's all the shit for your eagle? It is still the same out of context.
The
That is true.
15-minute maps are like super small packed with them, but they're like highly...
They're actually 12 minutes. Oh,
Last
I
one was
unlocked
15.
impossible.
I have 0
Hey.
fire damage.
So
Hey,
it did
I
unlock
take
the
those.
difficulty for me.
We
Well,
take
you have a
them.
1 friendly fire damage.
Hey Sova, when you come out that menu, it should unlock the next difficulty for you.
Yeah.
What the
Unlocked.
fuck? That didn't used to be a thing. I
Guess
don't
the future is
understand.
now.
They must have fixed. That must have been intended behavior, and it didn't work on launch, which isn't surprising considering how much else didn't work.
True.
Reduces cooldown time for sentry and resupply by 10%. Ooh.
That's not bad.
Reduces deployment time for all sentry. Is either cooldown or deployment time? I'll do
Use cooldown, because deployment time basically just means the turret drops like 2 seconds faster.
Or should I hold on to it and save it?
Innocence perished
Technically,
in
though,
wasted
the second one after dynamic tracking is shock absorption gel, which increases ammo by 50% for all sentries.
Well done,
That's
Helldiver.
fucking
This
amazing.
operation will
Yeah, the
swiftly
ammo
unfold.
increase. Oh my god.
No.
The Berkeley system.
That's the one I want next.
Ignore this mission. It had
That's the one I want next, but I don't have enough purples to get it.
Like, how am I this thing, right? What are you talking about?
Oh, why are we back at bots?
Job complete. Mission preparation.
Because
Sorry,
we
right,
did a
it's
thing.
missed one.
What are we doing?
Mission
Eradication.
coordinates locked.
Oh, we grinding again.
Yeah, grind now that we got a little bit more of a boost. We'll do these and then we'll go back to bugs. That way we can go back and forth, keep it fresh.
What I would want is the Eagle stratagem cooldown.
I do need to
reduction.
pee, so I'll be back in
Orbit
just a minute.
synchronized.
Oh, the Eagle. Anything from Hangar, Liquid Ventilator, Cockpit Pit, Crew Hazard Bay, and Expanded Weapons Bay, they are all amazing. I highly recommend all of them. The last one especially gives you +1 use.
I only have 16.
You'll get them. You'll get there.
It
It's
sucks
okay,
that I
so-
have to do dynamic tracking to get shock absorption gel.
Yeah, that's the only reason I bought it, is because I want shock absorption gel.
Oh my god, rapid launch system? Holy shit.
Yeah, there's some
Helldivers
good
to
shit there.
Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to
Well, I'll just get
Hellpods.
the reduced cooldown time. That's pretty poggy.
Yeah. See, the one I don't understand though is, you know how it says it also works for
Indominate.
the resupply stratagem?
Mm-hmm.
How does that work? Because that's a team-based one.
It just means the cooldown is faster for you. Whenever, so what I'm assuming is that whenever it gets used, the cooldown is faster for you.
Yeah, but the cooldown is shared between everyone.
No, I mean like you get to use it first before everybody else does.
I don't think so, because it's a shared cooldown.
But then if you have the thing, then it's faster. Either that or whoever has it, everyone shares the cooldown. I don't know, but what I'm saying is it makes sense to my head that like you just get a faster cooldown. That means you, for
See,
example,
that-
if it takes like 3 minutes
What
to
are we
cool
talking
down,
about?
you would be like 2 minutes. That means you get to use it within 2 minutes while everybody else still has to wait to 3. And then when
That's
you
what I
use it,
thought initially, but I know factually it's a shared cooldown.
have you seen it in action though?
Yes, because I have that perk.
So do we get
And-
decreased cooldown then?
Yeah, but I'm assuming it must be team-wide. Aaron's just laughing. Or snoring, I can't tell. Oh no, she's too tired.
See, my problem with discussions like this is I love arguing semantics.
Oh no, I don't feel like we're arguing. I think we're in agreement. It's probably neither of us fully understands how the game mechanics work.
I'm gonna buy the arc thrower. You guys can deal with that however you want.
So, what are we talking about?
Nothing, just get in the help part. That's where Aaron's been for the last like 5 minutes.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Hey, what are we doing?
Hellpods.
We're doing a turret mission.
We're doing more Terminator destruction, just like John Connor wanted us to.
This time we're on level 8 though.
Mm-hmm.
Can we make this meeting an eval? You know for a fact that somebody in that email chain is going to hit reply to all.
I apologize, Riser.
This is why I feel like Sovereign and I would have a really dumb dynamic if it was just us on a stream together. Like, we'd just end up like in an argument over the most pointless thing in a not at all bitter way. Oh, bear in mind you can only take 3 stratagems on this one.
And apparently,
Choose.
oh, I see what happened to the boosters. Solvi's the only
Choose.
booster you got?
Wisely.
Wait, I don't need this.
No, he has the radar one as well. So
Okay,
I'll
go
take
ahead and
radar.
grab that one because I
Oh
don't
no,
have any.
it's
other.
okay. Aaron took it. Aaron took it.
Gotcha.
You can put the heart one now, Zeph.
I only have one.
Oh, Silver, go heart. Now Zeph can do
There we go.
stockpile.
Okay.
That's usually why you go in order of level.
So I didn't
the
notice
highest
you could
level
only
one.
bring 3 when we were doing this yesterday on level 8. Wonder what changed.
It's not based on the level.
Yeah.
It's based on a modifier. Tap C and it will show you.
Oh, it's a map nerf.
Yeah, it's a map modifier.
You know what I mean? Yeah, the mod, not
Yeah.
negative
When you're going over-
modification. I call nerf.
Ba, ba, ba.
Super Earth.
I feel like if Sova and I were playing a game together on a stream, there would be no gameplay for a solid 30 minutes while we argued over a stupid thing. Like we've
I'd
both
be
just been
down to watch
stood in
that.
corners.
The only
Everything's
thing
so
I
red.
apologize for is people who are there for the game are gonna be really pissed off when I don't do anything but just talk about not the game.
True.
We're just both stood in corners.
We have seen those types before.
It's like, no, you listen. No, you listen.
No, wait. What I'm saying is this. No.
No. You're not listening. What I said originally was.
No. What I said.
This is
no,
why
that's
I'm
not what
glad
I
a lot
said.
of my content does revolve around
That has nothing to
conversation.
do with what you were saying at all.
Because I realize I talk a ton.
No, but for real, Sova, about that resupply beacon. I'm just gonna.
Is that a Hulk?
I'm just gonna.
Oh,
I'm
nice
just gonna
crunchy
assume-
crunchies. What the fuck is that?
I'm just going to assume it applies to like whoever called it down last. Their cooldown gets applied.
Oh my god.
Fuck
Oh my god.
me. Everything is exploding.
Yes.
Wait, you
I
realize
love
that we
it.
have 4 mortars?
Also, this map looks like it was already nuked.
Yeah, we're in
The
fire.
red coloring is so great. I can't see anything, but it looks amazing.
Really. Oh yeah, it definitely looks like somebody nuked it. Are you alright up there?
Surviving.
I just saw your character like fall over about 3 times.
Reloading.
How does the arc thrower work, by the way?
You hold to charge it and the lightning
Oh.
goes longer.
Is my thing on cooldown yet?
Going down a support weapon.
Sorry.
No!
Sorry, I can't believe you died just as we won. Sova was the last kill. Sorry, you're a robot?
No?
That's hilarious. Where's my real Sylvie? Where's my flashback Sylvie?
Where's your fleshy Sova? Ugh.
Where's the thing spawning down? I can't.
I
Oh, there.
don't know.
Think left.
Oh, is it down
maybe?
there? Yes, it is
Yeah.
down there. The beacon just popped up. Geronimo! Huh. I ran out of sprint. Oh,
Calling in extraction.
Oh, this one actually makes
so-
you put it game.
oh my god, that is cruel.
It
It
kept
makes
going.
sense because of the difference.
I don't mind. I can do these pretty fast. It's just it was going in out. Just like let me play the mini.
Landing in progress.
I don't really understand how the arc thrower works. I don't think it's good against bots.
It's good against both. You hold to charge it and then it
It's
will
really
arc
good
through
against
multiple
bots. You do have to charge it.
You have to choke. Yeah, you've got to choke it.
Just choke it a little
good
bit
lord.
back and
Sova,
forth.
get in. Sova, get in.
Extraction complete.
Sova, don't throw grenades in the back. What are you doing? Sova, no.
I didn't do shit. What are you talking about?
You have maintained your
Bruh.
way of life.
Sova just
What
arcs.
is all- what the- Stop.
I should get a cookie from the freezer.
Cookie sounds so good. I'm
You
taking
see-
another bite of this
It's
delicious
already after
chocolate.
sleep now.
Thank you, Logi. By the way.
Did you say you're gonna get a quickie from the freezer?
Cookie!
Oh,
God. What
Don't be
is
like
in
the
your
icy
head
cold.
Right now?
listen, Alex said the thing about CUMDUMP.
Spelling it out doesn't make it less worse.
Quack. Welcome in, Peng Ping. Welcome in, Penging.
King King. What
We
is
just
it?
win.
Town?
We could just
We
win.
play too much words on stream, and every time I see like the words for like, is it Kingpin, Penking? Sylvie, what's that word? I never remember. 7 letters.
What are you talking about?
Shuffle
What
Pen
is it?
King. Ping or Kingpin. Pen.
Kingpin.
Like what's that
Kingpin.
7-letter word? It's not keeping.
No, it might be keeping. Kingpin. Oh, did you tab out?
It is keeping. Capping. Unless there's 2
on.
E's.
Allied
It might-
destroyer
no.
Somebody-
left
Oh, you got
So-
disconnected.
Kingpin.
Did just I get
We all
disconnected?
just got kicked. We all just got kicked.
Zeph, did you tab out? Oh, no,
Yeah,
it might
but
have
that
been a
was very
Steam thing.
instantaneous. I think I was already disconnecting before I tabbed out.
Oof.
No,
not
it says
Kingpin,
failed to
Kingpin.
establish network connection. I think
Kingpin.
Steam servers just shut
Oh,
themselves
it's-
briefly.
well,
Welcome aboard,
it's still the
Helldiver.
same.
Oh.
Congratulations on completing your training.
Let me hit up the discussions.
Wait, what?
General.
I think the Steam servers just shut themselves briefly.
But I like how somebody's
Does
like
it-
matchmaking is still broken. Somebody just got on and just like,
Thanks,
is it not
Helldiver.
working? No. That
Yeah,
almost
I
makes me
think-
confirm that it just went down.
So
Well,
what
also-
what word were you looking for again?
No worries. Welcome in, Penguin. How are you doing?
We got sidetracked again.
What was the
No,
question?
we got sidetracked because the game shut itself.
Like the game legitimately shut. Actually,
Also, the
Solvay
game
has
for House
a
Building,
ship
Allied
open.
destroyer
I'm gonna try to
coordinates
join off Solva.
received.
they can do it off me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, joining
You'd have
Sol.
it unlocked, so you would just have to take us to the missions. We'll go wherever we need to. Wherever we can. Let's start there.
I'm receiving Solver's data.
What are you doing today, Poe? 3 hours throwing yourself at the fucking goddess of the sun? That sounds fun. What
Oh,
game is that?
I think the word you were looking for was Pin King. That's the only anagram that came up that
Weird.
includes all the same letters.
Hmm.
But
Were you,
that's just
were you thinking of a word that consists of all the letters?
Can't join off Solva. I think Steam did work.
yeah, I think Steam shut its bed.
Let me just see.
Aaron was able to join off of me.
Oh, hang on, no, Solver does.
Hmm.
Oh no, now I'm
Oh,
establishing
I
an
have to manually. It's weird because I didn't have to do anything for Aaron.
No, I accidentally invited you to my thing. Don't do it.
Oh, too late. I pressed Y already. Oh, we're fucked.
Huh? Oh, online server just went back from me. It had been
Yeah.
a Steam hiccup.
Oh, okay. I just got disconnected. From you, at least.
So
I think it might be an ongoing blip.
Blip.
You might have to call.
Enemy.
You might
Who's
want to
enemy?
call Helldivers here for now.
But Aaron's here with me. Let's see if I
Can you
can send
just-
you guys invites.
Did you just say you got
Just send
disconnected?
me
Right now, it
invites,
doesn't
huh?
say you're in game for me anymore, Solver.
yeah,
so you
Solvay's room
both
just went
invites.
offline. He went offline on
Yeah.
my screen.
But Aaron's still here with me.
Shoot us an
She
invite
might-
manually.
You don't exist to me.
Aaron's playing Stratagem Hero.
She's what?
Yeah, I'm not
she's playing
connected
Stratagem
to
Hero.
your thing for some reason.
I've accepted an invitation, but my game says you know online. So
Yeah, but I sent you both an invite.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
wait,
clicked
so
on
the
it, but
ship
the
just-
game didn't respond. Okay, now you're back
Hang
there.
on,
What if I
so-
just
so
join?
this ship just-
Coordinates locked.
Want me to send
Do it
another?
manually. 2 a.m. No worries. Sleep well, Penguin.
if this doesn't work, try doing an in-game one. Oh no, wait, I'm in.
Nice. Oh,
Okay, I'm waiting on receiving data. Let's see what works.
Now Solver's the orange one.
oh no. I like being the blue one.
Blueva. You weren't blue last time.
Allied engaging orbital
I don't know,
thrusters.
Are you actually?
How many times do
I
go
feel
to
like
the
you've
game
asked him
today?
that multiple times.
Have I?
Internet.
Yeah.
I said I feel
I?
like. I don't know.
I don't know if I have.
For those who don't already know, I am colorblind. Red-green colorblind, aka Dutin or Dutranopic.
Deuteronopic.
So red-green colorblind.
Hmm.
Is it spear good to use in general, or is it very, very niche?
It's situational. It's good with a buddy though, because they can take the buddy backpack and they can reload you very quickly.
Oh,
If you're reloading it solo, it's slow as shit.
so it's a
Assuming the
team
anti-material
weapon.
rifle
then.
is very meh.
The Democratic
The anti-material rifle is basically just poo.
It was good in Fallout 3.
Well, that's a different game. I think you find. I think you'll find that in Fallout 3 you didn't also have a super destroyer.
No. Is there anything that's I should prioritize getting? Because I have no idea.
For now, mortars.
Silver's already got mortars.
EMS mortar. Take that one.
The EMS mortar is also quite good.
I'll take both of them.
Especially against robos.
It's actually good against both. Its effectiveness is the same against both.
Okay, I'm gonna go open the thingy.
Yo,
I
you
actually haven't opened this in forever.
it turns
Oh, you
into
guys
a
do this?
minigame and everything. That's so cool.
opening, bro?
music.
down one if you want bot farm mission. Yeah. Oh, stratagem codes are scrambled.
Oh, I don't know if I want that one.
No.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. Do it, do it, do it, do it. As long as we get the XP.
That's got the same.
Wait, where do you see that?
Tap C.
Aww.
Oh, pff.
Does it get really hard at some point?
Oh no. And the cooldown increased
Oh,
by
I
50%.
wanted to see who's got like that. Is that
Cooldown
like...
increased by 50%
global?
shouldn't matter much because we shouldn't.
Wait, hold on, I want to see what's at the end of the screen.
That's
Ah,
not
they're
the
all
right.
like this.
That's not the right type of mission either. That's a blitz.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Go to a different planet.
Yeah. Oh, that's close. That's Malevolent, Malevolent Creek.
Oh,
Which is
Malevolent
basically,
Creek's back.
Yeah. Or
Try
9%
going-
liberated. Oh, let's go. I want to go on Robot Nom. I've never been to Robot Nom before.
Tries Ingmar. I think we were at Ingmar before. Jesus Christ, this one has 4 modifiers.
Dense Fog, Code
There's
Scramble,
there's
and
ECM as
Ridiculous.
well.
Oh, that sucks.
ECM.
Oh, this one sucks too.
Try going back to Ingmar. Ingmar is where we were before, I think. It's one up. It's either Ingmar or the planet we're already on. Yeah, that one.
No effects.
No effects, sick. Are there 2 of these in a row here? What's the bottom one?
Initiating
I
FTL
didn't
jump
check.
2.
Oops.
The Ingmar.
It's got the same symbol, but sometimes that means like.
No!
Wait, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Eric.
No worries, no worries. I just got cucked out of almost 1500.
Complete.
No.
It's fine.
Aaron,
Hellpod
the-
primed.
Aaron, the high scores aren't real.
Are they actually an illusion?
Yeah.
They're not real. They're the same as like the reviews on the super
Oh
credits
my
store.
God.
That's hilarious.
They're not real.
That's so fucked.
Have you not
yeah.
read the names? Isn't one of them like Super Destroyer or some shit like that?
Pricks up. Wait, what?
What about here?
Hmm.
Like even if
Oh,
you
that's
le-
right.
even if you legitimately did have a macro for everything in the game, and you played Stratagem Hero, and you just used macros to fill each one like immediately, you still
Oh,
wouldn't get.
yeah, you could.
Your
do
name still wouldn't
that.
go up there because it's fake.
Yeah. There's no way to put your high score on there.
No, that is a shame. I do wish it tracked your personal score. Like the 4th one should absolutely be your personal score.
Oh god, where do I put us?
In the shit by the looks of
Oh
it.
my god, all the way out over here.
Where the fuck are we?
I
Oh, we were down like further than I thought.
they were almost like midway.
That really confused me. I don't think I've actually ever been this low on the map before without like being blown down there.
Interesting. Pokemon presents. Oh, tell me, Grimlock.
Oh my god, they got shot out of the sky.
Damn, that's a lot of mortars. I just looked at this little clusterfuck of mortars we've got up here.
That's why I'm
It's a
just
lot.
chilling up here.
Hey, how you doing?
It's actually, this is the safest place to be right next to the mortars. That we,
You'd think that there's a tank at the back.
It's okay, it fell all the way down to the bottom.
No sample of the other side.
Yeah, hopefully the mortars will like fuck it up. Oh, one of them turned. This one's going for it, Silver. Oh, another one is turning.
Gorilla Faith is time.
Oh. One of,
Why?
it's dead.
Why?
Because something down there shot it. There's a tank down there shooting up here.
How dare it?
Oh yeah, I really need to play Arceus sometime. Cause I'll really want to check that one out when it comes out. It's 2025,
Silver.
right? I still need to
Hold on.
watch the present just to see what it looked
I'll
like.
stand behind the rocket turret.
But yeah, I definitely had interest.
Reinforcing.
Why are you standing behind that?
Because it blows you over.
Why would you want to do that?
Funny. Does like no damage when it throws you. Oh!
Throwing grenade.
Sending in an eagle.
Oops, wrong button. That would have absolutely snapped to my back if I was a real person. We just both did it! Okay, that's instruction time. We should probably stop fucking around and get some that. You might want to heal. Also, there's a tank right
Oh, that one
there.
doesn't make you do the. Oh, that last one was. Oh, I
Oh,
know
someone
why.
might not have-
The last
someone
map
might not
was
have put us on
special.
difficulty 8. No, we might also not be on difficulty 8 on Summer's one.
Right. I guess we
Oh,
can
true.
do buggy missions to help him get 8.
No, he's already got 8.
I just maybe forgot to switch it.
I just
No
if
worries.
he was already in a 7
X and
campaign
Y.
or something, then it
Oh
would have
wait,
left him
wait,
at
wait,
wet.
wait. ZA is gonna be X and Y.
Yeah, it's Lumio City.
Yes.
Which is
Holy,
why
I
I
didn't realize I am.
The thing is, I would have been more hyped for it, but seeing as how Scarlet and Violet was, I'm very, very skeptical. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, super hyped all the way in. But I'm
Oh no, that was difficulty 8.
I don't care how bad it is. I want it. X and Y was my all-time fave. That engine, also Oraz. Anything that
I mean, the
ran
best
on
thing
Gen
out of
6
this is
engine was the
that-
best.
They're saying, oh, they're bringing Megas back, but I'm just here thinking like, well, if they're doing an X and Y release, they kind of have to do Mega into the game.
I think they will. It's been asked for so long. This would be the
It's
one chance.
guaranteed. The last few frames of the
Mhm.
entire presents was the Mega icon with the sound effect going on.
Thank God. Oh,
I'm just
hyped.
saying, like, you can't have a release game that's set in Lumios or X and Y
Mhm.
region without having Megas. That's kind of its thing.
Fair, yeah. Look,
Welcome back.
wise.
Well done.
Hiccups.
Board, Helldiver. The super
Welcome
destroyer.
aboard.
Give me Mega Fox. What I want to see are new Megas.
Yeah. New Megas, please.
Because I love the build up to the X and Y's release when they would really reveal like a new Mega like every single week.
Salva,
That
your
was good
host.
hype.
Also, that was difficulty 8, so I don't know why the timer didn't do the thing.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, it's
Remember how
great.
the we had limited
Yes.
stratagems and everything? I guarantee, due to it being like a signal jammer and stuff like that, that's
Oh,
why it
that might
required
have
the
been
camera.
it. Yes, it
Oh,
might
my
have been a
emote reset.
modifier.
That's weird. Lucario's back. I hope he gets like a fast design. Like I don't mind them bringing back old ones, but I want to see the designs at least get a rehash for this.
I have no idea where these locations are, by the way.
Just drop in the middle. It's the same map every time. If you just drop in the middle.
Point and center.
Hellpod launch
I get
initiated.
to see Lucario.
Ah,
But it'll be a 2025, so you know. I'll worry
that's
about
another
it next
thing
year.
That's another thing I'm being really hopeful for is now they're not rushing the game release.
Yeah, they really need to stop emulating Call of Duty with Pokemon release dates.
Yeah, because we're not getting a Pokemon release this year currently, so far.
I don't
Yeah, that's a-
mind.
That is a good thing.
That is actually a good thing.
You know, this could be the chance for them to do Switch 2 this year.
Requesting sentry.
Or Switch Pro or whatever they'd end up naming it.
Just please give us a Switch that has real hardware.
Calling down support.
Hey, it had real hardware for the time. They were the first one who got mobile gaming right, in my opinion.
Yes, but how old is the Switch now? I'm not saying it was
Oh,
bad on release.
It's fucking ancient now.
Yes.
I'm out.
And the fact, like, honestly, the fact it launched with only 4 gigs of RAM at the time, I think was on the low side. Like, I know it compared to like the 3DS, it's like a shitload more, but I don't know. That felt like it felt low. It felt low even when it came out. But at the same time, it was the first dedicated console to get handheld gaming
That's
right.
a Hulk, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
That is a Hulk down there. But it's pretty fucking dead. It's
It's the
dead.
big red circle. I'm assuming it's a Hulk.
Yeah, it's either a Hulk or a tank.
Yeah, see any extra expendables? 11 seconds.
I mean, depending on context, they're pretty interchangeable.
Well, I haven't seen a tank with a flamethrower yet. Thank God.
Maybe it's a difficulty 9.
Tank with flamethrower.
Whoa!
Oh
Could
my
you
God.
just imagine if
Mortared.
it did a
I
quick
barely
fire?
survived the mortar because I have the armor that gives me a 50-50 to do that.
Oh yeah, same. Usually it still fucks you up.
I
but-
know, because if you get hit twice, somehow it's like
See, okay.
The bonus of the heavy armor to get reduction in explosive damage.
Realistically, though, what kind like Nintendo's thing is all about like I was going to say tight optimization, given the Switch's hardware requirements. We know from recent releases, cough cough, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, that is not exactly the case. My main curiosity is how are they gonna make their handheld not basically just be, oh, this is just another handheld but running Nintendo software.
You threw a grenade in my face. How dare you?
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Sorry, I was in for the hog. Like, how are they not going to basically make it like another Steam Deck, another Asus Zen, an Asus Ally, and all that shit, but running Nintendo software instead?
Launch in 20
You know what they could
seconds.
just do? Just give us a whole ass console instead. Stop doing the whole like interchangeable thing. I don't use it anyways. Give me a console.
shiny
But the
Lucario.
thing is, if they do the handheld with a dock, but give the dock proper hardware,
See, that's what I'd rather have. Best
I
of
would
both
just have a
worlds.
permadoc Switch.
yeah, but I think Nintendo, because people would be probably more willing to upgrade if it was backwards compatible.
Oh,
And
it
because-
better be.
A good business decision to make them more money. Just give us 2 options. Give us a docked version and give us a portable version. People will buy
I-
either or.
Well, if you're going to build a docked version, what you should do is make the dock a separate
No,
item.
you don't understand. Do one that's a dock only. Do one that's a mobile only, and then like maybe 2 years down the line, make it so it combines both of them. And make it
No,
a purchase.
people would fucking lambast them for that, I
People will buy
think.
it. That's the problem. People will still buy it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
That way we get the docked version first, and then people who just want to have both at the same time have that whenever.
Yes, but the problem is that software developers will always target the weakest minimum requirement.
Complete. Sample
So they
collection.
won't bother to go make better experiences for the more powerful, powered from the wall version. That's why you need to do both, so that it dynamically scales. Like if you plug it in, the game will automatically go like, oh, I'm plugged in now.
So what's stopping them from still preferring the lower power version, even if there is a dock?
No, that's what I'm saying. They will prefer that. But what I'm saying is if it's designed from the ground up, like you're making 2 hardware SKUs currently. Like 2 separate entities. If they're one and the same, like one just enhances the other.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying one just has the hardware of just a docked version, and one has the hardware of a not docked version. Not necessarily different platforms.
Right. But if they make more powerful hardware for only one, people's software is only going to be targeted for the weaker one mostly.
Imagine
That's
that
their
it essentially
prerogative,
just becomes like
and
the original
sales
PSP.
will speak.
Well,
Oh,
that's
that'd be
historically how
amazing.
it's always been.
Oh, there was a hydrant like forever ago. I am so sorry. Oh, my bottle's not even in my room. Oh my god. I swear, I know how to stream, guys.
It's okay. It's okay.
Damn, Silver. Damn.
It's only been like 5 years since I last streamed, right?
Mhm.
Something like that.
Only. By the way, Captain, the bridge is yours.
Oh, actually, I should be going now. It's already 11.
Yeah, you probably should also bed
Sleeping
time.
time.
It's time for the eats.
The big
I should
eats.
probably bed as well.
I'm
It's
playing.
it's 7:15 in the morning, so I should probably go as well.
Oh yeah, I
you
keep
go
forgetting.
also.
You time.
Rests. Your sample collection is of great value.
Yeah, someone's like, oh yeah, it's 11 a.m. And
Okay.
I was like, yeah, it's 7. Am I way slow?
We need to make a mega evolution for all evolutions.
For realsies, give me Mega Sylveon.
Would a mega evolution just be like all of them combined?
No. No.
Hey, Aaron.
No.
Before you go
No.
to sleep.
Good night, Aaron. She's not hugging me. She refuses. Oh, that's fair. I'm not a boy.
Aw, that's adorable.
I'm not a boy, so I accept this.
I'm not a boy.
Solve your entire thing.
Wait, what now?
Whatever.
Silver, give Aaron a hug.
I'm not a boy. Oh, I am a boy.
I was gonna say, do you want to introduce like Miss?
I'm not a boy, said Silver. Guys, can somebody clip
Alright, as
that?
easily as I
Yeah,
breathe.
if clip it, get
Somebody
it
clip
popular.
Clip that. Put that in the clips.
No, Mega Sylveon is a bipedal.
No,
You
Imagine.
just want a
Basically, you're
kimono furry one.
Basically, you're just saying it's a furry.
All the Mega evolutions are bipedal.
You're just saying they're anthro
That would
furries.
be scary.
You just say they're anthros.
Imagine.
Hang on. I'm gonna send-
God.
I'm gonna send Silver an image.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, she
I mean, go
almost
ahead.
hit
But
20.
I'm not looking at it until after I turn the stream off.
No, I want you to view the image and answer if that's what you're talking about.
What?
Oh wait, I
What?
can just exit the game now. But I'm gonna send.
Allied destroyer has left
Erin
the
says she
squadron.
should sleep too.
I go
I
get some sleep.
I can just DM you after. It's all good. Like I think.
No. I want
Oh
to
yeah,
hear your
you should sleep
response.
too. You're all working right now. I forget. Thank you so much for playing with me, E3.
I wanna hear your response to it on stream, but don't actually pull the image up.
Well, it's not like I can change sources
Allied
and show
destroyer
Discord
has
without
left
trying.
squadron.
But
Mhm.
technically, that depends on how you set it up.
I don't have it set up.
I used to just have it set up to do monitor rather than game.
See, that's your first mistake. I never do monitor source because that's too dangerous.
Yeah, I know.
You accidentally pop into when you're
So,
streaming.
is this what you were talking about?
Not necessarily that way, but yeah, not necessarily. More like Lucario.
Oh, so not that anthro.
No, not Anthro at all. They just have to be bipedal. Bipedal doesn't equate to Anthro. It just means they stand on 2 legs.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I got to go. Good night, everybody. Thank you for.
So now-
Thank you for playing with me.
You can
Good night.
answer, Helldiver.
Oh yeah, good night, everyone. I guess
We
we're
salute Super Earth.
Bye.
Oh yeah, we do salute Super. I returned
Thank
to
you
the
for your
civilian life.
contribution to preserving the way of life of Super Earth and its democratic freedom and liberties.
Please, managed democratic freedoms.
I feel like my game.
Remember to take the BuzzFeed quiz to find out who you're gonna vote for.
Gosh,
I just like the. Okay, bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna kill the game via process. Night night. Okay. Do you guys get to enjoy that? Chemistry. Chemistry is a very interesting subject. I too say, even though I went into biology and then, slight pharmaceutical study and stuff like that, I do find chemistry interesting. Organic was a little bit of a snoozer, but I mean, It wasn't bad. I love electrics. You know, not electrics, you know, fucking atomical particles, ions, muons, pions. We forgot what was that name that ions, neurons, and wait, it's electrons. Wow, man, my brain's numb. So now I need to see like where do we want to go after this? After this, after this. We should probably talk a little bit. I'm probably gonna do OOT. We kind of cut our OOT adventure just a little bit short. I want to get back into it, but the first things we need to do is one, hungry. Need to go figure out what we're doing for food, which means we should probably spin the wheel just a little bit again. Some wheel spins, and then. Oh wait, while we're eating, we could do some more Asmongold, just because I really want to see that full version of that one video and whatnot. So let's do some spins and then Asmon. So if the first spin or two doesn't tell me to get food, I'll go get food and then do the what the wheel spins want me to do and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and go back to our Brave browser. Let's go over here. Think you would actually get along with the Autobot scientist Precipitator? Preceptor? Huh? What does that mean? Solvi! Welcome in, our little fluffy boy. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for entering the shoutouts, Jen. How was stream? How are you enjoying? Oh my god, that was one hell of an explosion. Very nice bomb timing. Very nice bomb timing. So, opinion on Helldivers just yet? Are you getting a real feel for democracy? Did you have fun? Thank you for the hydrate, Lily. Let me get that for you. Delicioso. Let's see. So it's not showing up again, which means. Oh, do I just have the source turned off right now? Let me see. Where are you? Web browser, Brave browser. Here we go. We're about to do a little bit of like spinning and stuff like that. So music in the background. And we'll probably be listening to Asmongold for just a little bit while we eat. Welcome in, Elu. How are you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome in, Alex from over there as well. Also, Jen with the yellow tag and everything else. Also, Epidemic, are you big on chemistry? What brings you on in? Yeah, I think we are going back to more Zelda. I really want to get into the mystery of the problem solving and see like what this beautiful game has to offer us and stuff like that. So, we're gonna do that. But let's see where the wheels are gonna send us. Thank you for the 2-year wishes. Welcome in, Miwa. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it been lately? Oh, Miwa, the fun mic was supposed to come in today, but it might come in tomorrow, hopefully. I think USPS is being a little bit of a dick, but our very own 3-year is coming in as well. How do you like using it, by the way? Is it fun to tease the ears? Is it fun to be on the left and the right? Oh, so you got a double dosing of like fluffy boys going into the same one too, huh? You have 2 me's? Hey, I'm V2 for a reason. Should I bring out V1? Should I bring out V1? Just so you technically have 2 of me on this. I'll do it later, but actually, no, I'll be silly. L1, or L1. V1! Say hi, come say hi, come say hi. Hey! She says hi, guys. Now I'm gonna make her disappear for a second. Well, no, she's going away for now. Ah! God, I love playing with BTS. Hey! Solstice? Bruh. Yeah. But yeah, how have you been? How have you been? V1's so nostalgic. Yes, for realsies, for realsies, for realsies. We like to play, don't we? We like to play. Hey, why are you bonking me? I have to put on my glasses to be like, y'all being kind of sus? No worries, no worries, no worries. So, wheel spins. Shall we get started? Then we go see if we get food, real food, or I should probably cook those shrooms. But I'll do that later. I might prepare them in advance. Oh! I thought we were gonna bring out Meteorite for a second, so guys, I put this one in there as a test just to see if anybody does have interesting ideas. Does anybody have a interesting action to suggest? Because it's like, well, I tend to come up with just about all the will redeems based on like just history, what seems good, or a couple of recommendations here and there. But I was like, what if we made one explicitly where on the spot chat must come up with and something like that? You're interested in that one? Is it still on the will? Because we actually got that one earlier. We ended up eating some for a little while, but there was just so many that I got stuffed and had to put the rest away. But yeah, try to lick your nose? I mean, I could try. But I mean, I don't think I get up there. Besides, you might not be able to see that one. Would that one be that fun? No worries, no worries, no worries. I might show you what the streams look like later. Because I do want to saute them just a little bit. But not right now, not right now. So, they will be in the stream though. Somewhere in the bottom. I might have to like find where it is later. But yeah. No worries, no worries, no worries. It's like, I can try. I'll go and do that one. Nope, I can't even get to the little piece that connects to the start. At maximum stretch. My tongue don't go to my nose, sadly. Baby Bella, I'm pretty sure. So not Portabella, not White. I just grabbed the ones that look like stereotypical ones, because I didn't know if the white ones were safe to eat raw. But I felt like the Baby Bella ones were, you know, they looked like the stuff that you would forage. A Lego set on stream? I don't even have Legos. This has to be something small, guys. This has to be, like, not, like, incentive tier. This would be, like, do an action, like, one of the voice redeems, or, you know, something... I don't even know how to gauge, but, you know. Do your nails? I don't even have the nail kits. And stuff like that. I mean, that would definitely be an incentive. I thought about doing it, but like I said, I don't have any of that stuff. Maybe a fidget toy with a hand? I would love... Actually, that one would interest me. That one would interest me, but it's like, I don't think I even have it. I keep wanting to... Guys, I don't have money. Gifting, that would be... Like, these are not... These are will spins, not incentives. Like, if I had all the money in the world, I'd be giving you guys gift subs left and right. But that'd be like $50 out the ass. I would love to get a fidget spinner at some time. So I like what you're saying. I should probably get a fidget spinner for the future. That would be a fun one. We took squats off for a reason because I'm almost at 700 ode. We've bit into a whole raw onion. We actually ended up cooking that afterwards. Somebody did recommend a clove of garlic, just raw garlic. That would be a good one for the future. Let me just write down on a notepad stuff for the future, because you guys are giving some good ideas I want for the future. The onion was one hell of an experience. So let's see. Get the clove of garlic. That could be a future one. Fidget spinner, hand cam. That's another good idea. Hey, this is Fidget Cube. Fidget Cube. I don't know what that is, but I'll look into it as well. I'd be slightly surprised if you didn't have garlic. I don't think anybody in my family knows how to cook them. Like, I've seen garlic cloves, it's just nobody in my family really uses them. I can't say my family's too well versed in culinary arts. We do know just a little bit, but it's mostly like ground beef, pastas, hamburgers, and Mexican food. But I mean, there was a time when we used to have a little more spices like cilantro and stuff like that, but I don't think we've ever worked with garlic. Taste a sprinkle of a random spice in your kitchen? I could try. What kind of spice do you think I could look for? I have an idea. I'll take that one and see what I could do. So, let me see. Also, I want to write that down in my notebook in case I end up reusing this one later. Show you yours, I'll show you mine. Bad touch. So, I'll bring up like 3 random spices in a little bit, and we'll see. I'll try to pick them blindly. They're all in a cover. I guess I'll be doing a random quiz and test when we get back as well. So let me just in chat spices, quiz, and I guess are we not gonna get food? I might have to go get like normal food. And apparently a mudslide, maybe. Okay, booze. Shit. The only problem with this one is it's 1:30 in the morning. This requires the blender. This is unironically impossible right now without my parents both waking up and screaming at me. I will write that down for tomorrow, though. I'm sorry about that, honestly. I always forget, like, sometimes I buy these Chi-Chi things and they have to be blended on ice. So just look up, like, Chi-Chi's mudslide. Hold on, give me a second. Adding booze to the tent. I could, you know, let's go maybe get another shot of bourbon. We can supplement that. So let's see. Do I dare push for a 4th spin? Let me update the counter just a little bit. Eat a can of Stromong. What is that, Stromonging? What is that? Penalty will spin? Let me make sure all this is... We already ate the beans. We still have the sardines, the vodka, limes, the frozen... Okay, we have all these still. Oh, I meant to show off the Chi-Chi's thing. Hold on. Is it... How do you spell that brand? Oh, here it is. This is what's, hold on. Bourbon, quiz, spices. I put that in a bad spot because I need that text. Let me just move this to Discord. Go back and grab this URL. This is what the mudslide is referring to. Top 5 Spellista. Wait, that's the one from Alaska, isn't it? That's the one from Alaska. And they let it like ferment over a year or something like that? Oh, why did it stop? Oh, well, there's some food. Let me... Okay, we need to make a thing. So, we gotta get ready for some bourbon, some, whatchamacallit, sardines, spices, quiz. We're gonna make an interesting, list. So let's go ahead and scratch that one from the list. I'll mark it down as what we need to do. Now, where's the sardines? I've never had sardines, but I also picked a question. Excuse me, hiccups, go away, please. Yeah. So, let's... Hiccups, please. Where's my webcam? Ah, that's right, I moved it earlier. No, move that one back. Move that one back. I need to... I hate OBS so much sometimes. I'll turn these the right way. That way you guys can get a good look at them. Welcome in. Oh wait, what? I don't know. Those Muslim ones. You like them? I mean, that gives me some confidence. So we'll have to see what they are like in a bit. I said to pick up the fidget cube in Discord. I'll have to take a look at it in a little bit and stuff like that. Added it like to my list of things to get in the future and stuff like that. So, okay, spices, ice for the bourbon. We'll do the quiz when we get back. Sardine, bourbon, spice. Sardines are right there. I need something to eat them with. So utensil, ice. Come on, brain. Utensils, ice. Spices. Utensils, ice, spices. Yeah, I'll be right back. Utensils, ice, spices. Attack the tummy. Hey, what's going on, Don? How are you doing? Hi. It's been a while since I last saw you, Mr. Koala. How are you doing? I look a little different, don't I? Okay, let me get my headset on real quickly. Mlem, 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 mlem. So, guys, we'll be, devouring these. Never had them before, but the will says so, so we obey the will around here. Gucci? Nice, 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 nice. February treating you well so far, weather-wise? Weather's been kind of a trip here in the States. I'm not sure how it is over there, but hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's nice, clear, and everything. I'm gonna see if I can turn on a little bit of lo-fi in the background for now. Fox getting some fish from the river? Hey Zink, welcome back. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the 2-year anniversary wishes. You don't like sardines? I've never had them. Have you had them? Have you had these ones before? Just sardines in general? Hold on. My allergies have been terrible lately thanks to the weather. They have just been... Oh, man. So, other thing... Because we can't do the mudslide right now. Like, I can just... I still can't get over how feminine your hands are. Femboy approved. I know, just like I said, like, at one point it's just like, growing up it was just such a, whatchamacallit. Yeah, I've already said this like multiple times. I forget the words that I use, but like, either a bit of a complex or just like whatnot. So just like, you just like, to see it's just like, is that your girlfriend? Says like, no, bruh, this is me. Ow! You still can't see it, but like, yeah, just be careful with knives. I ended up scratching, like whenever we eating the onion or something, but whatever. Just a little bit of a cut, but it's like right on the knuckle. That's the only reason it bothers me. So I was gonna show you this. This is the bourbon we're like using right now, Evan Williams and whatnot. So I'm gonna pour me a little bit of this to make up for the mudslide. Let's see. Let's go for a little bit more than usual, just because we can use a little bit of relaxation and stuff while we play some Ocarina of Time. Definitely smooth overall. Hands are a little on the thin. I wouldn't know how to like change hands all that much, cause like everybody's hands are so different and stuff like that. But how do you change? Like I said, my hands are just like super feminine for some reason. I just blame like low testosterone and all that stuff. Thank you for the headpants. Yes, boo boo. Aw, aren't you cute? Okay. Let me have a little bit of this. I know, interesting choice of cup to drink bourbon out of. You think the Smurfs, what are these things called again? They're gnomes. Or something. Anyways. Yeah, I used to have a very nice whiskey glass, but I think somebody threw it out. Or broke it, so I just wouldn't be surprised. I'll get another one later, though. I forgot the spices. I knew I forgot something, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to pick them on the blind. Okay. Maybe put this over here for now. Sugar and spice and everything nice. I wouldn't say mind our hand model quality. But at the same time, I don't know what that would be. I don't know what, like... I guess when I see, like, models and whatnot, I never really look at the hands. So I guess that's why I'd be like kind of confused as to what constitutes a good hand, I guess you could say. So let's see. First one is lemon pepper. Minced onions. I usually put these in like soup and stuff like that. Well, we didn't get fresh garlic clove, we did get garlic powder. So, how much is, like, actually safe to eat for this? Like, because I don't want to, like, dehydrate or destroy my throat. Lovely, but you can't sleep to it. The percussion is... I guess that's why they're good as, like, relaxation for concentration, study, and productivity. Just a sprinkle. Don't inhale? I'll try. So... what's the best way to do this? I have an idea. Let's use the lid of one of these. Like this. And just pour out a little bit, I guess. Like, are we talking like a pinchful? Or more? I'm bad at deciding these things. Any reasonable amount of eating the other should be fine. Just don't inhale. So I guess I should like try to group these up and just kind of dump it on the front of my tongue. Okay. So dump them in mouth, but try not to inhale. Hmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's lemon, alright. Kind of an interesting experience. Ah. It's like a stronger version than when I'm used to like putting my whatchamacallit. Like fish. Also, I think I've unlocked a new eye expression. We couldn't figure out how to get like my eyebrows to make it, but did you guys notice my eyes look different than just like when I close my eyes? If I do like they have a serious mode and it only activates when I'm like, I guess, making like a cringe or serious face, which the lemon pepper just tell me. So I need to remember in the future just to make. Oh, the thing. Oh man, this face tracking stuff is so high tech. It's crazy. Oh, it's so good at. Oh man, that's amazing. Okay, now let's grab a little bit of the onions. Minced onions. Before adding spices to stuff, it helps to understand. That's a very good idea. I've never thought about that. That's a really good suggestion, yeah. Mmm. It's like onion flakes, kind of. They're good when they're like soups, fat soluble stuff. Man, my VTuber's face is looking even more evil the more weird spices we eat. Bad memories of that onion? Okay, it's not that bad, fortunately. I think so. I think if we did it one spice on the wheel, that would be okay. And I would try to go for a different spice each time. But definitely not 3. 3 is a good way just to test and see, like, whatnot. So the next one's garlic. But yeah, I do think it does deserve a spot on the wheel. So here we go. Today's Wednesday, right? I think if I find a what is it? A fidget spinner that I like, I'll try to order that tonight and it might even show up by Saturday. I kind of like that. Just the taste of powdered garlic. Garlic powder. I feel like I used to sprinkle this in large quantities over popcorn back in the day. That and chili peppers, red peppers. Cumin, turmeric, rosemary. I'd go out and find them. I would have to. They should have those in stores, right? Those aren't like. Those are normal spices, right? Those sound like the Asian spices that I always forget kind of exist and are more common now, but I just don't buy spices. What is it like? Turmeric's definitely one, I think. Garlic is one I hear of a lot. Oh yeah, let me get some more bourbon going. Oh man. I'm starting to get a taste for like just drinking bourbon without mixing it. It's kind of nice. Okay, so let's see. We have to do the quizzes. Spices are done. We're drinking the booze. Okay, so yeah, we can go to this in the quiz at some point. I will say making Asian dishes can be hard because getting Asian spices can be hard if you don't have place nearby with those. Yeah, there's like no Asian stuff until we like, you know, Asian market. So like at least 3 hours in any direction, I think. Also, I know my hands are like pretty firm, but like the arm as a whole is just like kind of thin and stuff like that. It's just like, huh. Do I really have like ideal femboy qualities and stuff like that? I don't know, I've always had like low body confidence and stuff like that. Yeah, out in the boonies, you just don't get Asian markets. You really have to go to a city or something like that. I've taken a couple of photos before, but I've not taken any photos since I lost a bunch of weight. Let's see, I wonder what the smell of these are going to be like. Probably strong. Probably strong. It looks like it's just like full of mustard. There's so much mustard everywhere. Now I know these are sardines. Are the bones safe to eat in these, or should I like try to find the bones and get rid of them? Like I never buy these like tins. Sichuan? I feel like I like whatever. So there shouldn't be bones, right? Okay. Just bone apple tea. Parents are Asian, but cooking is definitely closer to something like Italian. I mean, Italian is love. I love Italian and Mexican. Those are like my top two. Asian's not actually one of my top ones, but at the same time, I've not had a lot of it. It's like a nice treat, but a treat that I wouldn't want to have like constantly. Just grab one of them. I wonder what they taste like. I've never had sardines. I'm so curious. I know, but these ones should be pressure cooked and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm being careful. I see there's like liquid and then mustard on top. It's like, yeah, I should really have a napkin right there. But I'm gonna like, you know, move it with the thing. I've never had sardine on pizza. I've always wanted it, but nobody likes it. I'll be honest. I feel like sardines just... Maybe people just have never had them, but just assume Because I hear so much hate about sardines, about them being so strong or something. I'm just like, this tastes like normal, like these packages of like kippers, fillets. I'm just like, I don't see the fuss. These are good. These are good. They're not overly strong. They definitely have their own taste as like a kind of fish. But like, these are good. They're actually, I don't get any sense of overpowering. The mustard is a good like addition to them as well. I would love to try these in something like hot, like a chili pepper or something like that. Oh, cool. This one's like literally like in the shape of it and everything. The little tails at the end and stuff like that. I swear if he had eyeballs, they'd be on the front of this one. Let's see what he tastes like. These are pretty good. I would love to have these on pizza. Holy cow. What? Man, I've been missing out on my life. Sardines are great. They do sell that same brand in hot sauce instead of mustard? Okay, they might not just have it because, like, I guess it'd be harder to sell these even in the sticks. So I guess the options are limited. But if I ever see them, I'll try them sometime. Or if we go into, like, a bigger city. Because they only had, like, this in soybean or mustard sauce. No spicy sauce, sad. If they had one in spicy sauce, I probably would have bought it as well. Just for the sake of whatchamacallit. I'm gonna grab a nice little chunk of these. These are good. Num num num. Yeah, this is a good snack. I have to wonder. I guess for people that don't like sardines, I wonder if they just don't like a lot of fish. Because I feel like if somebody likes fish, they would like sardines. Like, I can't see where somebody would not like sardines and love fish. Licky, 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 licky. It's so yellow, don't worry, it's fine. It's just, the mustard is really strong colored. But it's a very light taste. I'm rather against sardines even more so than other fish. Because it's just so many lives for the same amount of fish. But I mean, in terms of like how fish are, how they're like, you know, their brain, neurons, electricity, stuff like that works, and the amount of mass in other fish, and if you look like the reproductive properties of the fish and stuff like that, I kind of feel like when it comes to fish, it's not so much the live aspect as it becomes more of a mass and neuron activity and stuff like that. Maybe that's just a little bit too technical, I guess. I kind of say where you'd be coming from, but if they're non-sentient, it's a bit like I apply it a bit differently, I guess. Wonder if I can taste Lily? Ahaha, you never know. What would I taste like? Probably fish right now. Giant globs of fatty residue and mustard. The mustard sauce is pretty good. You are what you eat. Oh no, does that mean that like everybody's cannibal at some point? For sure, most certainly sentient. The line for that is lower in the animal kingdom. Oh really? That's interesting. That is interesting. And I'd be pretty big on like preservation of life. It's just I could never stop being a meat eater. I know I'm in the wrong, but man, you can't keep me away from meat. Take it easy, Tito. Oh wait, what do you mean? Also, I'm gonna throw this away downstairs because I don't want to like stink up the trash bag this early on. I'll be right back. Let me go put the spices and the thing away. We'll sip our bourbon and take a test. Let's see. Oh. Interesting. Huh. There are definitely veggies I like, but I don't think I could live just on them. At least it would take getting used to, I think. It tasted like beef. Oh, I've not had a lot of plant-based stuff. Like, I've tried it back in the early days when some of the stuff was coming out, and it was rancid. But these days, it might be better. So I think the heuristic of how many lives tends to hold well. Neuron count into consideration. It actually seems to be that it still assigns a lot to weight to smaller animals, since they have fairly proportional brain sizes to body sizes. It's a very holistic take on it, which is kind of interesting because I tend to suck with holistics. Hey there, Elu, how are you doing? It requires that after Zoni charge to a challenge. Oh, interesting. 50 cents a wait, 50 cents? What the fuck? For 50 cents a pack, I'd try that. Nice. We tried some spices, had some sardines. Now we're sipping bourbon and getting ready to do a test or a quiz on IDR. So let's go ahead and take this down for now. Let's see, definitely not doing another 60 question quiz like yesterday. That one was fun for what it was worth because I had something to gain and learn out of it. But that wore me out. Definitely fun, definitely would do again. So let's see, IDR. Labs. What looks good? Loneliness test. 25 questions? Should I take this all on stream? I mean, we could. Faces test. IQ test? There's no way this is a... Is this... A timed test? I'll remember that that's there. Masochism. Let's not do the loneliness one for now. Wait, I'm hoping for you it's not a geography? Yeah, no. Wait, that site has a Wojak personality? I feel like I've taken that before, but I forget everything. And I also took it of the morning, so... that's fine. 30 okay, I don't feel like I've taken this one. Oh, wait, I think I meant it. Wait. Actually, I don't remember. We'll figure it out. I need to take it anyways. Regular place was like 650. Wow, to live in an area like that, that's wow. To be marked down that much, that's crazy. I have opinions that would frighten most people. When you say most people, I mean, I do find, like, a lot of times my opinions can be more towards challenging, maybe not frightening, or just, I know I'm unorthodox weird, but I don't think I'm, like, you know, gonna pop some super weird stuff out there just to blow minds. Like, I think war crime is fun. It's like, that video game's not, like, real... I don't know how to describe this one in a normal setting. $10 a pop? Rolling Greens taco pack. And you found one of these for like near 50 cents. That's crazy. A whole pound of meat. Oh shit, I'll keep it in mind. Maybe I need to look at the section in my place, if they even have it. Because it would be one of those things, like, would people buy it? Or would you be able to get it for, like, cheap and stuff like that? Stuff like for tacos and stuff, most of the flavor is going to be in the spices anyways. So you will get something suitable for the recipes. Interesting. So I guess one question I would have, like, in regards to... like, if everybody was slowly going to go towards, like, vegetarianism and stuff like that, what do we do about, like, the population of animals and stuff like that? How is that going to change up the, like, importance or, like, overcrowding populations, ecology, especially ecology? But, like, I'm interested in the dynamic changes that would come as a result and stuff like that. Would we have to control that as well? Would we still have human involvement? And if we do, how large of a scale? Would it be an even larger scale? Would we be able to lax up on certain things? Some plant-based stuff around. Most don't see it because they don't look for... Yeah, I've never looked for and stuff like that. The inner mind of the cute fox would terrify the world. I mean, sometimes it tends to be like that, you know? Probably less than I have around here, but almost certainly nothing. Tacos. I bet they would play heavenly on, like, or not heavenly, heavily on, like, spices and whatnot. I work hard to achieve my goals and don't let others sway me from accomplishing them. Pretty much. I might get, like, disappointed, or not disappointment, like, demotivated a little bit. But it usually doesn't stop me. Like, I could be sad, but I'll keep working at something. In a weird kind of way. I always like to prove myself wrong or something like that. As long as what I'm trying to prove myself right in is something I want. Keep in mind, farmed animals are not in an ecological state. In fact, the practice is quite destructive to natural ecosystems because they require a lot of land and water to raise plants to use as feed. And a lot of their habitats tend to be pretty, not natural. Like, especially in the case of chickens and stuff like that. So that's what I'm wondering. It would be a massive shift on a large scale. I'm just like wondering how would that go about? What would it do to like a lot of Oh man, that would be such a huge shift. It's a good brain question though. It seems like most people I interact with are dismissive, apathetic, and downright cruel. No, as long as you stay off Twitter. I mean, I won't go full disagree because I feel like I need to at least include, a population that is technically people to an extent. But, like, people I kind of meet, especially just, outside of Twitter, usually tend to be pretty sane. It's rare that I see these types. But they definitely did show up a lot when I was working in customer service representative, call centers. I've honestly been impressed with the plant-based meat substitutes I've had. I've never eaten a lot of real meat, but I've had this ground beef and also I'd never had the Impossible Whopper when it first came out. I've not had anything from like Impossible Meats or there was like 2 big plant-based meat substitute stocks back in the day. I'm pretty sure Impossible was one of them, but I forget the other one. Throat's getting a little bit sore, that's weird. Impossible Whopper is pretty good. If someone got me that, I remember they first started putting in like some of the plant-based stuff. I remember them being just a bit too heavy on grease and stuff like that, but that was years ago. Yeah, Beyond Meat. But like, they've probably come a long way in the past couple of years that I'd be generally curious to see, like, what they taste like now. Maybe one day, maybe I'll even make a redeem as long as like during the afternoon or something. Go and get an Impossible Burger and like do a live review. They're different. Different people seem to prefer different ones. I get excited about things like board games, Dungeons and Dragons, or sci-fi conventions. Yes, no. But it's like, I don't know how to play this that well, but I'd be very curious to learn. I love board games. Absolutely. Sci-fi conventions, they'd be okay. I'd have fun at one, but I wouldn't get overly excited about going to one. I often compare myself to others, which makes me feel inadequate and unhappy. That's like, well, this is like something I go back and forth between, because I try not to. But earlier, one of the questions was kind of like, will I keep working towards goals and stuff like that, no matter what? It's like, yes, but like my comparison thing does cause like a lot of inadequacy and unhappiness. But like, this is what I meant. Things that I like to like try to prove myself wrong. I keep working because I want to get past this point. I want to prove to myself that like the things that my mind still feels like it needs, like it finds a way to justify those comparisons, are kind of like, okay, I am going to keep doing what I'm doing, showing you, giving myself proof that these comparisons are just bogus. They're kind of bullshit that the mind somehow justifies that it needed in the first place, and then it's kind of like, it never needed to do it in the first place, and it's just like, man, I feel dumb. But you have to get to the point to recognize that you are dumb about it, because your conscious brain is a very different beast than the subconscious one. And especially for me, maybe not everybody, some people might be more straight, but I can definitely tell me, my conscious side is, sometimes it feels like it doesn't even communicate with the subconscious one because the subconscious one just does things on its own. So sometimes I have to prove to it the hard way. Let's see. Congrats on finishing the challenge! Just started to think of a random video about mushrooms, and apparently there's one that tastes just like, what? A mushroom that tastes like chicken? What type? That sounds amazing. I think a lot about the inevitability of death and the cruelty of the world. I just know that it exists and I've accepted that fact. But I don't think about it. It's kind of like, yeah, what else to think about it? It's there, it exists, and I have my own life to live. I often doubt myself. I'm getting better. I definitely do doubt myself more than I don't, but that doesn't stop me from pushing against it. Once again, I said like my mind is like super weird. Like, yes, I can doubt myself, but that doesn't mean that the doubt's gonna hold me back. Sometimes it does. I'm not perfect. But I wanna, do more and more that I can to push against that part of my mind. I'm getting better every day in my life. Maybe not every single day, but like on average, I guess you could say. That one is a rare, strong agree from me. And I rarely agree with statements. Wait, which one? The one about the inevitability of death? Oh, I could see that from you, yeah? That would check out with the lives and stuff like thing. I believe couples should be committed to each other for life. No. I believe anybody should be open to the possibility of anything changing over the course of whatever. Couples should want what's best for their partners and what makes them happiness, and if they 10 years later just happen to find out that someone else may work better or make that person more happy than they could themselves, like, be open to the possibility of the couple dissolving for the sake of both happiness. That would be a weird thing to do, and it would take like a high level of thought maturity and just emotional intelligence. But I don't like the idea of like people shackling themselves together and just like saying it has to be this for the rest of our life, and just like any kind of closed-mindedness is just, to me, it's just a bad idea, regardless of what it's talking about. It would be nice, like, in an unrealistic kind of way, if we could say couples should do that. It'd be idealistic, but like the reality is, people change over time. The one, let's see, I have a bit of a macabre mind. No worries. Everybody's different, everybody's unique, and that's what makes us all unique individuals. Impact proof? Shower time, have a good shower. Take it easy, Jen. Have a good shower, have a nice clean. People think my views are offensive. No? Yes? I feel like I'm smack dab in the middle. Cause I've been in several like agreements and arguments, and a lot of times my opinion doesn't change too much. It's more like, do we agree to learn or understand, or agree to disagree with our own like logic and stuff like that? I feel like I'm a solid 50 here. That Pixar didn't happen? What does that mean? I struggle to overcome setbacks in my life. I think I've been doing pretty good about that. But that's just because coming into this world, I was a setback. I have setbacks. I am setback incarnated. So I feel like I've gotten pretty good at trying to at least You know, Jesus senpai! Moshimoshi Jesus desu ka? Irashaimase? How are you doing, Jesus? I will never settle for mediocrity. I don't know what that means, but the question kind of tells me like, I don't do anything half-assed if that's what it's asking. I don't like the idea of doing something half-assed. I'm a completionist. Is that the Jesus? Is that the man on the cross? The setbacks don't set me back. I set the set. Yeah, I take them as a challenge. I take it as an invitation to improve and go beyond, maybe. I am an avid reader of fantasy novels. I used to be. I mean, if we consider some games, JRPGs and stuff like that. But like, do I go out of my way? No. I would say that's a 75. Or like a 50-50 disagree. I mean, Jesus just showed up, yeah? Aw, shit, is it Easter already? There are a couple of series. I feel like there's ones I would get into. Or ones I would get into if they were like turned into a book or a fantasy novel, maybe. Throwing a barbecue with friends is one of my favorite activities. I mean, I don't know people in real life to do this would. Would I throw it? I mean, if I knew, maybe. If we all got together, cooked, pulled some pork, you know? I was gonna say something else, but we'll just go with that one. But like, I'm gonna take this one for literal value. I would do this, but like, a virtual one, maybe? An online hangout, I guess, but if we're just talking about literally barbecues, no. We need a VR barbecue sometime. Wouldn't that be awesome? I put a lot of effort into making my home a welcoming and orderly place. I don't own a home. But I do like to pick out good locations in VR. I do like to make my stream pretty open and welcoming. Actually, yeah, let's consider my stream is home. My stream, my community, my Discord, all that. I try to make it pretty damn welcoming, don't I? Maybe not orderly. Okay, maybe I struggle just a little bit with the order, but the welcoming definitely. VR modded Luigi's Mansion? I've never heard of that. What is that? It sounds fun. I can easily soothe myself when I'm feeling down. That's something I need to improve on. I'm doing okay. It just depends on what's triggering my feelings, I guess. Actually, no, I think I do okay at like, I think I'm just too much of an overachiever with questions like this. I think I do okay, but I do think I could do better. I do think I could learn to cope better. Just the first person VR compatible mod of the game. Does it still run off of emulator, or how does that work? Only way for me for the builder is when I'm down is to be near somebody else. Kind of, yeah. VR chat's good for that too. Luigi's Mansion. Mario! My research has unearthed startling conclusions about a major world topic that would startle most people. What does that even mean? My research? Like, is this like being woke or unwoke? Because I think I lean towards that. But if it just means like my natural behavior, my perception, stuff like that, sometimes I do reach a lot of startling conclusions. But like a major world topic, no. I mean, how do you answer this question? What is it asking? Lily's research into fluffy towels. Fluffy towels has been found out. Everybody scatter! Conspiracist theorists. I've been resummoned as the mention of Luigi's Mansion. Somebody's talking about VR, man. That's what I used to do, and sometimes it turned into hypersomnic behavior. I've gotten better about it over the years, though. Am I a conspiracy theory? Yes. to an extent, kind of. I like to dabble in it, but it's just because I like options. I like to play with possibilities, simulations, and sometimes you do reach interesting stuff, and sometimes they end up like playing out, and it's just like, oh. But then again, you guys already know that about me. By the way, we played some games that had like even the slightest sense of mystery, like especially when we were playing like Witchspring. So I'll give that a 75. It feels like I'm always going through a dark period. I mean, if we consider my disabilities, that leans me towards the right just a little bit. But things seem to be moving in a good direction, so that pulls me a little towards the left. Would I say my life is... I guess I could say the current position in my life is uncertain. But I think I have a positive outlook or hope on it. But if I'm being like realistic, it's kind of like... It's not good from a very technical perspective. But I don't know if I need it to be. It'd be nice. And hopefully at the end of the tunnel, things do turn out phenomenally well in the future. But if somebody was to look at my life in like pure detail, it would probably not be a good thing. But that's hard. That'd be a very hard analysis because that would ignore factors like mental health and disabilities and stuff like that. So... how do I want to answer this one? Optimized first person optimized? Oh, just an optimized first person. Interesting. I didn't even know the game had first person mode. That or I've just forgotten about it. Legit love reading conspiracy books. You have a shelf dedicated to them. That's crazy. That's nice. That's fun. Conspiracy implies criminal intent, but nobody uses that word anymore. I have no criminal intent. It's more like maybe like criminal like ideation, but like no execution, I guess you could say. I just dabble with the idea, but like, you know, I have enough morals and just my interests are elsewhere, so I would never pursue that, especially if it would result in like others being unhappy or causing harm. Kind of like collusion. Collusion shows up a lot, especially in pop media. I would say I'm still leaning a bit towards that, because I guess if my outtake on this question was more positive, I'd probably push it towards the left. But if I'm already trying to draw on like the negative or what would make it negative, then that's already like from a negative like point of view. Collusion can be legal. To conspire implies to commit a crime. GB horror thing, doing first person. I forgot about that. But welcome in, Tivi. How are you doing? Just language games? Words change meaning? Kind of, yeah. I will never give up on my dreams. Well, I'm the type to say that, but man, learning to cut losses can be a bitch. I had to give up on a big one, but finally being able to give up on it was the best decision of my life. But now that I have another one, it's really hard to give up on it. Like, I'm the type to just, you know, once I can fully cut a loss and go after something else, I will dedicate myself towards it. It's more like I don't want to have to give up. So, you know, from that point of view, that's a full yes. That's a full yes. I follow current trends and recommendations. They often point me in the direction of things I will enjoy. I'm not much of a trender or recommender, but sometimes you just can't escape it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing things like the new Granblue game that just came out, Helldivers, and stuff like that. Sometimes I feel like the trends and recommendations kind of like, imagine they're a river, and I'm on my own way. I'm driving my own boat, but sometimes the river just wants to merge or go out somewhere else, and I end up just kind of going with the flow. I don't, you know, I don't look at the flow. The flow just kind of, you know, pushes me along in the direction that we're both going to go eventually. But I'm not really a big trender. I don't say, oh, what game is pulling most people in right now? I need to stream. No. I kind of want to go off like, what do I want to do? Or what trend, like, maybe not even a trend. I like to go against the grain. For games, often hype for a reason, not always though. Yeah, sometimes it's, yeah. I prefer sticking to mainstream news sources as they are more reliable. I couldn't name one credible news source if I wanted to, so I don't even... I'm just gonna 50-50 this. Because it's not like I go after ones that I think are not reliable. I just don't look for news sources. I just Google. I guess. Also, I'm gonna just sip more bourbon. I guess you could say a lot of the things I do may not be that popular. But I try to have fun with it anyways. Also, yeah, guys, I just noticed we broke 1800. We have officially crossed the 1800 mark. Less than 200 followers before we hit the big 2K. Oh, that fidget cube. That looks so cute. Yeah, I might look at like fidget toys in the future. They'd be good for ADHD anyways. Let me type something real quickly. Okay, just a simple, quick little announcement over there. The can looks horrifying, Lily, but I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. Sometimes you just have to try some things at least once. Economics are wild, they are. Yeah, very, very, very wild. I want to inform my views. I start with economic understanding, but not the mainstream. Slime? Like, just a slime game or slime in general? So, I'm just gonna go 50-50. I strive to embody compassion, empathy, and intuition, big time. I believe the only limits are the ones you set for yourself. Agree. I have often been called a conspiracy theorist. What's a full definition on this first? I want to give a slight yes to this, but that's mostly just because I guess I like it for satire, but sometimes I'm just kind of like, you know, I genuinely believe like John Powell, for example, is a scapegoat for like some of the big stock figures and stuff like that. And like, I really wouldn't be surprised if 9/11 was an inside job. Things like the housing market as well. You know, it's just, I like to play with some of these ideas, but sometimes I really do feel like they have real grounds, even if there's no confirmation or confirmation bias. Just because you never know. It's fun, I guess. It can be fun to believe or fun to pretend to believe. It's all about just being playful with thought. I am usually cheerful and in a good mood. Usually. I like that word. I like that word because usually, yes. Usually, yes. I have resigned myself to the fact that the world is a messed up place, and I'm okay with that. Sometimes life is messy, and that's okay. I love that quote to death because Maxor came up with it when he was doing the Yakuza video, and I'm just like, yeah. It's kind of a weird way to think about it, but at the same time, it's just like a relaxing, like, I guess, mindset. It's like, it's okay. It doesn't have to be the end of the world that the world's a little messed up here and there. It's the world we live in, and that's okay. But we can make it better. Yes, that's where you can extend this to. We can make it better. It's not messed up and perpetually messed up until time ends. You know? Things can get better. Oh, I'm sorry about the ad break. I forgot about it. I won't skip the results screen if we get there before then, which we probably won't. I want a partner who is a strong protector and stable provider. I want to be able to pull my own weight, but I won't say no to somebody who can help it a bit more just because I know I'm slightly disadvantaged. I just don't want that to be a crutch. I don't want them to have to pick up the pace or the slack. I at least want to be able to fend for myself in a relationship. But just because they are a strong protector and stable provider doesn't mean that I can't do the same. But I do think one initially being able to be strong and stuff like that, at least in the beginning, can usually help things long term. And I would like to be that person in the relationship at least. That'd be a really high bar, but I mean, I won't turn down a challenge. Hey, Femboy, can I see some? God damn, I'm so sorry about that, Power Toast. I was meaning to change it because we actually finished playing earlier, like 30 minutes ago. I've been doing all sorts of will redeems, incentives, and stuff like that, fun community activities and whatnot for chat. Because we've been celebrating our anniversary and stuff like that, so if you don't give a fuck about it, I'm sorry. More hell diving later, but I will go ahead and update the category, so thank you for letting me know. If this don't interest you, then yeah, quit your yap, let's play some Helldivers. Can you please fuck off, maybe? If you be a little bit more courteous, we might play it later. But yeah, your attitude's a bit anyways. No need to be an ass. If you have a crutch stuck up too deeply, I mean, you might need to go get somebody to get that out for you. That can be very unhealthy. My fault, you can play some... Okay, you know what? How about this? I'm just gonna ban you. If you ever do want unban, just send me an unban request. I'm not going to play into what you want to say. I'm gonna be, this is my stream, bitch. Anyways, let me set this back to special events, and let's carry on what we're doing. So we are doing, let's just say, videos and redeems, because we are going to look at the Asmon stuff in just a second. Even if I was playing Helldivers, I wouldn't like anybody like that hanging out in chat, because they would just be toxic somewhere else within the community. I'd rather weed them out because they've already proved that they have no, intention of behaving. So I don't want somebody who follows some sort of hive mind of disrespectful behavior just kind of lingering around and whatnot. So anyways, where were we? Swapped activities? Yeah. It's not that big of a deal, but I definitely need to remember to do that more. It can be hard to redeem, especially when you're shuffling so many different things. Wojak test and a bit of bourbon. Let's see, what's the next question? Many of my romantic partners have thought that they could fix me. Of the few or what little experience I have, I feel like I have, this would be the furthest thing in their mind. Usually you see this with maybe Minhera VTubers and people thinking they could correction sometimes maybe, but fixing, come on, what is there to fix? I'm fairly open to difference in opinion there, but the point is that the drive and willingness to do good isn't wasted. Oh wait, I missed something. How do you spend your resources? What's a good bang for your buck, so to speak? High EV causes to support our non-human animal welfare, global development, and clean energy development. We shouldn't just resign ourselves to the existence of bad. We can improve it. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a lot, but as somebody who doesn't know a lot, I do often wonder why the US feels so overly involved with Afghanistan and Iraq. But I don't want to make any claims or, stuff without knowing more. And because we live in America, I kind of feel like there may be a lot of knowledge and stuff that gets like censored out of media and reports and stuff like that. So I don't think we could ever know the full truth because I guarantee the government is just like always trying to keep us in the dark. Whether they're doing evil or doing necessary evil for the sake of the country, I feel like governments almost have a reason not to be transparent, which is a double-edged sword. So I'm not saying they're wrong or right. It's kind of hard to even give an opinion on stuff like that because we simply just do not know. But I really do think the US should spend less on military. They spend so much goddamn money on it that we could be improving the lives of our people. So if they so badly want to protect the country and the citizens here, I do feel like the involvement in Iraq and Iran and Afghanistan, stuff like that, is unjustified when, if they really wanted to help the people living in this country, they would be redirecting their efforts and resources somewhere else. I do think this country is one large business operation and like money bag for the big 1% or just the rich people. And I know that they are the priority for the country as a whole. Not wrong. They are, the people who pay for the country, stuff like that and everything and whatnot. As well as business that would hypothetically leave the US. But still, when they do things like that, when there is so much investment going into military operations and stuff like that, is it really justified if what they tell us is not the truth? If they would tell us the truth, which would piss a lot of people off, that would be fine. As long as we are also in the know. But if what they are just continuing to tell us is like, this is for the good of the country, we're protecting America, liberty, and stuff like this, like, I feel like sometimes a lot of the American operations are actually un-American. It's almost like tyranny in a way, or hypocritical. But sometimes I can't tell if it's like, is it a necessary evil? Is there only evil options at hand? I want them to either make more of an effort to show that they do care about American citizens when their expenditures are kind of like very, very in your face, hey, this doesn't add up, or tell us the truth. Pick one or the other. And right now they're just But then again, like I'm saying, I can reach these conclusions, but it's only because of the lack of information, the lack of transparency, that this is all I have to conclude. Until they decide that they want to give the American population, stuff like that, more information, we just don't have trust and faith in our country, in our government. All we have is like, you will say you like this country or we will shoot you. And that's bullshit. That's not American spirit. That's like dictatorship. It's just like, what has happened to real democracy? What has happened to real democracy and capitalism? I kind of feel like this country needs to go back to its roots in a way. But that's getting a little too political, I guess. Animal habitats. Did I go off on a tangent about something else? Global wealth should be cautious. Impacted individuals would probably be first and primary. More than caution about who pays the bills. Okay, so I guess like one tangent spawned another tangent. Don't worry. But I was interested. I was trying to keep up, but I guess I got a little lost in what was being talked about. But like I said, I love open-ended discussions and stuff like that. But yeah, I've never been in this position. It's important to be respectful to others, even if they have different opinions or beliefs. Fuck yeah. I'm open-minded and willing to change my own beliefs. Yes. Sitcoms and reality shows are a great way to unwind. I think so, but I don't really watch them. Okay, result time. It's about being effective with your altruism. Whether or not you call it effective altruism. What does that word mean again? Lily is a yes, Chad. Lily is Chad. Oh no, is that's good, right? Right. Altruism. Altruism. Belief or practice of disinterested and selfless concern of the well-being. I feel like I'm pretty good about that, but I'm definitely not the best. So, traditional wife, what does that mean? Yes, chat, Sojak. Yes, chat, Sojak, Tradwife. Definitely not NPC. I'm very much more than an NPC. That's the only one I would like really care about. I don't know what really compromises a Wojak, Chudjak. Definitely no Doomer girl. But interesting mix of doing good by the people and stuff. Okay. Dominantly a yes, Chad. So what compromises a yes, Chad? Tell us more about yes, Chads. Explaining the yes, Chad meme? Let's just see. Know your meme. Yes, Chad, also known as Nordic Gamer, refers to a drawn image of a blonde man with blue eyes, often wearing a beard. Usually captioned yes. To the original Wojak comics format based on the character. Like, what's the meaning though? Trad girl? Oh, those two are like literally hand in hand. Interesting. I've seen this image before. Wait, Sojax doesn't get along with him? That's weird, because I'm like... Wait, so what does this mean? Also, I need to clean my glasses because I totally just smudged them and I can't see shit. Yay, glasses! I mean, don't get me wrong, they do look nice. They just come with a price. I'm gonna have to clean these twice. If there's one book that I've never read, it's of Men and Mice. I also need to read Catch 21 at some point. Tradwife, Chudjak. Oh. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to be NPC. It's just the meme that they don't get along, not necessarily the personality. Green farming? Not particularly deep in econ. Math, post-Marxisms. Wait, what is post-Marxism? Synthesis of post-structuralistic frameworks. neo-Marxist analysis that emerged in response to the decline of the New Left after protests of 1968. Rejects the primacy of class struggle and instead focuses on building radical democracy. Post-Marxist theory has been influenced by the Gramscian concept of hemige, where ideology and culture are seen as relatively autonomous on the economic base. Unlike traditional Marxism, which emphasized the priority of class struggle and the common humanity of oppressed groups, post-Marxism reveals the sexual, racial, class, and ethnic divisions of modern Western society. It is sometimes loosely referring to the abandonment of Marxism by many former Marxists, particularly after the collapse of the Soviet communism in Eastern Europe. Can I get a TLDR? We did a quiz which determined that we were primarily Yes Chad. And it's kind of like, from Yes Chad, it's like a little bit of Wojak, or it's not Wojak, Sojak, and Tradwife. So it's kind of like, I don't know. Tiv and Colors have been having an interesting conversation, so I was just kind of, yeah, that's what I was wondering. What the fuck is a Yes Chad? Yes Chad is this guy. The quiz told me that my answers lined up with Yes Chad. So it's this dude, the Nordic dude, the Nordic gamer. It's just like, yes. But I'm like we've not like really found context. Like, what does Yes Chad mean? Yes Chad analysis? Let's just start here.
The Yes Chad meme has quickly become one of the most popular tools for spreading mimetic ideologies. The meme consists of an idiot, badly drawn, often drooling, and a handsome, strong, based, if you will, fellow.
Foxy Nord.
The
I do
idiot
like
is
Norse
usually
mythology.
accusing the man of some ideological crime, questioning their decisions, or in general engaging in verbal foolery. The Chad responds with a clear yes or no. This meme reveals several important
Based is like the
elements
quickest
in
way to
discourse.
describe the Yes Chad.
Simplicity versus complexity, weak versus strong, and ultimately the question of justification. The initial obvious point is that of strength. The Chad is clearly larger and depicted in a sturdy way, colorful, relatively detailed, while the weak accuser is simple, weak, badly drawn. The winner is clear, without even
Soylent
needing to read any
Green.
given caption. This provides a fascinating
I need to try the
into
Whopper
Mono
already.
Concerto Burr format,
Christ
in
filled?
which the
What does that
satisfied
mean?
winner is not necessarily more based, but remains content with a simple answer, while the accuser weeps and explains the crimes of the joyous one. These issues really do come down to the question of complexity. One of the often
Yeah, I
hated
don't
critiques
understand a
of internet
lot of this
politics
like
is that
meme
the
culture. I'll
left
be
can't
honest.
meme. This is because their politics are based in theory, literature, and so on. One cannot engage with a Marxist without having an extensive theoretical backing. The seemingly infinite variety of leftists is a chronic result of this hyper-specific theoretical background.
What are
The
these
right's
memes?
ability to meme is derived not from ideological superiority, but the simplicity of their message, one that anyone can agree with, as it caters to the personal, unconscious biases, which are apt to peek their head out in such emotionally charged thinking as politics. The right feels no need to justify itself. It has a great deal of unconscious power ready at hand. The left, through life-denying theoretical frameworks, have wasted their libido. They have lost the heart and will for most action. This is why Fisher's critique is so effective. Communism without psychedelia has already lost. It is devoid of potency
I
and
like that
symbolic
one.
depth. The right encases itself within archaic aesthetics and fashions. substituting personal
I don't
strength
get
for
this one.
imagined racial and spiritual roots. But they do have the power of those illusory concepts, ones that are easily spread through memes. For the left to prosper, they will need to develop a mimetic philosophy, one with a virulent ideology. To me, the tragedy of mass politics is the denial of the individual, of the depth present in our personal lives. This meme represents the split between parties as more than imagined groups and politicians, but as a split between friends, families, and individuals. The way ahead is not
Is
the
that two yes
of
chads
this
looking at
meme,
each other?
one that is very easily
Yay,
parodied,
the golden horse!
one that is
Congrats.
empty, but the yeah of the ass, the yeehaw, the yes-saying animal of Zarathustra. Our task is not
Think
to
that
lose
through
our
his content?
individuality, even for potential strength and numbers, but to embrace who we are as individuals, to love our own lives and find meaning therein, in art, in relationships, in our communities. Say yes to life. Say no to the memes that seek to shape your life in perverse, reality-denying ways. As always, remember, memes matter.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of felt like
If you
I
enjoy my work, support me on Patreon.
don't really know if I understood it, but I feel like I left with an understanding that makes me feel like I do side with the yes Chad, and I can see the yes Chad in me, but I don't know how to explain why. It's just like yes to life. It just would you say I am kind of like this? Just like it was deep, but it's just like some of it went over my head, but I felt like I felt it subconsciously. Like it's like a way of life. It's like a kind of a personality, just like, yeah. Aw, that's so cute, Cheetah. Nice. Okay, speaking of like, big brain stuff, let's get into this. We're gonna take a little bit of a break because I'm still sipping bourbon and whatnot. And then we'll probably play some OOT before we go to sleep. Lily is Chad. I mean, in a roundabout way, I guess I try to embody like some of Chad is, I guess you could, like, without the like, yes, I am a big strong. It's like, no, I do the things that the big strong man says, but I don't like act like the big strong man, I guess you could say. I'd sleep well, Mythos. Take it easy, 99. The vid dropped that one after WW2. Marxism split into ones that ignore economics and ones that don't. Wait, why would they split into ones that ignore it? Like, why would you ignore whatchamacallit? Economics. Chadism. Night-night.
Watch their video, we'll listen to their perspective, we'll see what it says.
Do I know the biggest privilege these guys got?
Got what?
They choose to stream 9 hours.
100%.
They literally can turn it off after 4. They can turn
So
it
this
off
was
after
about like streaming
5,
jobs and just
but
like
because
this
they
was like
wanna
a
make more
full
money, they keep
explanation
streaming.
on
And then
a
they wanna
lot
get
of
up
what's being
here
said, I guess,
and then complain
after
about
the
how hard it is.
Hassan thing.
You're literally choosing it. That's like you do it.
I was like, I just
for
want to know
money,
more
and
about
then
this because,
complaining it hurts.
like,
Today's
oh man, I was
I'll-
so
I'll-
annoyed that so many people downvoted his thing off of an opinion or something that was not actually incorrect. I was expecting his take to be like, one of his bad ones, but it was just like, no, it's just angry, cesspool Twitter, just, so I want a fuller, like, one on this because I feel like this is so prominent, and I don't know if that's a slight bias because I do stream, but oh man, if it's just really arguing with Twitter, then it's already a lost cause, but it's good to be aware of like what's going on. So let's just start and play.
Well,
I wanna
I would respond to
like,
that. I'm
eat
going
a
to let
little bit
them
more
get into that in
snackies
the
and
video
sip some
because this is
bourbon.
obviously just like a preamble, and so we'll let them get into it.
Unipolar moment, US on top.
Our favorite socialist is getting in
The
trouble.
end of history. Huh. Asmon's pretty based. He's
Here we
great
go.
at pissing people off because of his lack of tact.
Hamas.
Yes! Yeah, that's actually the perfect way to just explain it. Because, like, a lot of times, like, some of his bad takes, like, I've had people, like, sometimes he'll post something, and it's very rare. It's like, oh my god, I love that he was right. Not about everything, but he has some really good, strong points. And a lot of times, I will say that he does have a good, like, way of talking things out. And I have gotten response, like, especially when people are, like, highly against, like, certain things, and just like, you can't support this guy. I'm just like, what is wrong? And I'm just like, after 2-3 hours, it just takes so long to get them calmed down. And just like, this is why I would worry if I ever made content like this. I definitely have the mind for it, the voice for it, the, you know, I guess the way to like work through all these like a problem solver, but it's just like, would I want to do this 24/7? Would I want to fill these shoes? I'm just like, no. But the idea of reacting to stuff like this, it's a nice kind of, I guess, mind thought.
Of constant performance and people pleasing.
Because I love this, these brain thoughts and stuff like that. Woke versus non-woke, red pillism, stuff like that. I definitely probably should encourage somewhat of a lack of tact. I know I can be blunt, but his stuff just appeals to me. He may not always be right. There are times when we have probably disagreed, but his way of reasoning, his way of thinking is just, I like it. I like how rough and just straight to the truth it is. I hate beating around the bush.
Your social battery, and you just tap out after it. Yeah, think about it this way. Like, you give presentations for your job, right? Imagine giving a presentation.
Why did
for 9 hours
somebody
straight.
make
It's
a
like,
clip and
after a
speed
while, you'd
it
be like, I don't want to talk
up?
ever again.
Because it just sounds so weird. But man, so many people hated on Hassan for that. Clip them out of context to clip the clip out of context, and it just... Oh, Twitter has been on a spiral about this.
Whenever I worked at the IRS, I think that was less socially draining than streaming. I think that, like, obviously, whether a job is harder or not, it's so hard to say whether a job is harder or not. Because, like, for example, a lawyer obviously works very hard, or at least some of them do, right? But are they working physically harder than a construction worker? No, they're not. Absolutely not. So whenever you look at which job is harder to do, you have a number of different, like, kind of spectrums, right? You have, like, is something difficult physically? Is something difficult mentally? Is something difficult emotionally, right?
Oh my god, did you just read my brain? What the fuck?
Is something difficult, like, in terms of the
That's something not a lot of people
like,
consider.
Expertise or education
I was just
that you
like,
need to have,
don't
which I
forget
think
about
goes
how
into
emotional,
mentally,
and then he says
but
it's just
it can
like,
also
bruh.
be its own spectrum as well, depending on what the job is. I think that any reasonable
Not many people, because
person
that gets
would
into
say
like your social
that
battery and stuff
obviously
like that.
being a streamer is not very taxing physically. It's clearly not. And I think for a lot of people, it's not very taxing mentally either. I think streaming is a great job.
Depending
and
on
I
what
would
you
rather
do,
stream than have any
it
other
can
job
be.
in the world. There are obviously
However, it
negatives
is
that exist with
probably
streaming,
more of an
but
emotional
those negatives
taxation
don't
than
outweigh
anything
the
else.
positives. Your lowest level form processor
It
worked at
depends
the
on how
IRS.
much thought you
Stop
put
talking like you
into
worked
it,
actual full-time
how
jobs.
much you
Well,
want
if you
out
work,
of it, what
for
your
the tax
ideas are
season,
on
you
growth,
can work
what kind
full-time
of
because
like,
you just come in every day.
like, you know,
they hire you and you
if
can
you
work
go
overtime as
above
much
and
as you
beyond,
want.
just the act of
Also,
streaming
if
is
you're a
low
low-level form
cost on
processor,
two different
then
spectrums.
that's also a job.
But I mean,
so what you're saying
you
is
know?
that now, and I think this
Let me
is a
pause this and
problem that
read
like
that.
people have.
I remember his recent take on AI and stuff. He was like, it doesn't matter if people don't like it, if people consume the product that AI is being used in. It doesn't matter what artist anybody says about. It lacks tact. Yeah, it's just the way he talked about it, it was very kind of untactful. And while I could agree 100% with it, that doesn't really explain like my idea behind. I still support artists. I still like commissioning them, working with them. The process of working with another person has a lot of like sentimental or emotional value that cannot be replaced by an AI. And I will go out of my way, even if it is less practical, less in like it's gonna be more intuitive. Let's be real. That's why we look for certain artists that appeal to our intuition and stuff like that. But like, yeah, I someone got really pissed off because it was after the AI thing. I posted like I like this debate. I like his thought process. It's like I know he's wrong, and I think I had to make a correction to that tweet or say it in advance. It's like I still like working with artists. I think real artists still have a lot to answer, but like they were about to like shoot me down and completely dissolve our friendship. It was like upsetting how people are so triggered by the thought of AI doing anything that it just shuts them down mentally. If anybody so much as humor them, people are willing to destroy year-long, lifelong friendships over one disagreeing opinion. It drives me insane that people can be so closed-minded. And while it's nothing to shoot them down for, it's just are they willing to listen? Are they willing to try to think things more through? Because I think a healthier mindset could be had on either side. Let's be honest. You can be charged in the other direction as well. And that can be a bad thing, but it's just like, don't attack, especially your friends, over an opinion that doesn't always dictate their actions. And like, guys, I don't use AI art. Everything on stream has been paid to a real person. At least I assume and trust the people I work with not to use AI. But you know what I'm getting at. Let's see. Mention that AI is hella useful for summaries, concern, trolling, moralizing articles, and have to do or wade through that. Artist outrage may get used to clamp down on that. Sorry about the ads, by the way. You remember seeing that clip? I feel like especially when it comes to the AI stuff. There is literally no middle ground. I feel like so many people feel like it's so dangerous to even talk about the possibility of it. Meanwhile, the yes chads, let's look at the yes chads of art. Let's look at some of the fucking yes chads of art out there. Let's look at somebody like Marytell, the one who always draws the ass chicks. Like, I don't need tits. I have a nice tail. I have a nice ass. They make an AI. They publicly say, "Hey, you guys should use this. It's fun to play with, not make art, not go off and make a progress." No. They were just like, "No, shut up and use my AR to go have fun with it." It's not like I can draw every single one of you. I have hundreds and thousands of followers. And yes, I would like to draw your character's ass, but like that's unrealistic. It's like, sure, you understand you can't use this for product, you can't call it your own, but you can still have fun with it. Anybody who is like so driven on the left about AIR is like, hey, that's a funny meme you made. Was like, no, fuck you. You're not supposed to make this. You can't have fun. You need to pay this person. It's just like, oh my god, these people, like, where do you start? How do you reason with them? I've never used an AI art generator and I'm generally indifferent to it. I'm indifferent. I think they can be had fun with. I don't see them as an ins to create art for you to use other than your own enjoyment. Like, obviously, if you're going to be using it for any sort of profit or, advertising your business or trying to build a following on it, obviously, I think that's NG. But like going into like Stable Diffusion be like bear punches duck in face and somebody laughs. Like a simple prop like that is just like, come on. You're humoring your own imagination and what a computer can print off. And sometimes it gives you a completely random thing where it doesn't even get close. You laugh, you have fun, you feel a sense of happiness. And I feel like a sense of happiness at like what is actually being lost? What is actually being harmed? Do I want to pay an artist like $50 to $100 for every little funny thought I have? No, that's impractical. That's unreasonable. And basically, a lot of these artists that get pissed off at AI are pissed off because they don't want to admit that. They feel like you should have to go out and pay somebody to do that. Otherwise, you're taking a job away from an artist that here's what they don't like to hear that they wouldn't have had it anyways. I feel like it'd be so rare for somebody to be like, hey, I like this idea so much. And if they want to, then go out and get an artist. But I'm like, bruh, I don't want to owe somebody who, for every little idea I have in my brain, sometimes it's just mental pleasure, mental masturbation. And it's just, I get there are starving artists out there, but they're complaining about jobs that aren't even being created for them to have in the first place. AI is just it's an offset. And sometimes what you make with an AI generator for fun, you might like so much that it inspires you to go out and hire an artist. It's like, hey, this idea, I feel like it has potential. Hey, artist. Hey, real life fleshy artist looking for work. Would you like this idea? And I'm just like, there's middle ground. There's a lot of middle ground. There's middle ground that actually has advantages for artists. Artists that are like Yes Chat are using AI to even like enhance their skills, their learning, their understanding. It's a way to spit back a hypothetical interpretation of what they do to see what they like or don't like about it. It's like, oh, this is what the AI thinks of my no, let me kind of change it here and there. And it's like they're using it as a means to create learning material or scenarios that don't normally exist. But it's just, oh man. I could talk about this all day, but I guarantee I would lose a couple of friends just because they don't want to hear any of this. They're like, no, you talk about AI, you're instantly bad. And as much as like I hope those people will eventually be able to come to an understanding because I unfortunately do have to put my foot down. I will not change my beliefs and become close-mindedness for one person. I feel that would hurt everybody else within my circle and stuff like that and promote something or an act of doing something that I don't believe in. I don't want people to hurt themselves or put them in a bad or disadvantageous position. Let's see. Comment point being made. An eye piece that looks like a ref sheet. Interesting. I wonder how that was pulled off. I don't think I've ever seen an AI get close to doing something like that. Right now, there is definitely some interesting drama revolving around AI in the form of machine translations for manga and even anime. I'm so conflicted on it because of some of the localizers that work on stuff. Should be out of a job. I know exactly what you're talking about it. There's a lot of localizers out there who are just like, I don't like the source material. I want to promote my own vision. I don't want to translate it. And, I'm not talking about the ones that are making it easier to digest. I'm talking about the ones that are wanting to make it digested in the way they want it to be digested. Or just don't do a good job in general. Now, yes, let's be honest, there are some case scenarios to where it's kind of like that line of logic will sadly inevitably create situations to where we wouldn't see another ghost stories. But let's be honest, ghost stories, the source material was shit. But it would be so hard to say, okay, your story is shit. Would you like me to make it funny? I'm just like, as an artist, the person who made it is like, my feelings would be hurt, but at the same time, I'm also one of those people like, hey, you think you can make something good with this? Tell me more. It's like, let's work together on this. Like, you know what? But like, how do we regulate? How do we how do we create a middle ground to where we, communication is definitely one thing that should never be done by AI. Because you need the person by person interact. You need real communication for stuff like that. Wanted to be a translator one time and then realized that there's no money in translating what I want to translate. I feel like I could translate things if I wanted to, but I don't like translating. I do not like the act of doing like dry paper writing words. Something about it is just like not fun to me. But I am more pro localization more than anime and manga fans. I enjoy localizations that can provide humor that I can find funny and relevant to me. Huh. I would say as long as they're staying true to the source, they're free to westernize to an extent, localize to an extent, their own style, their own take on it. Like, let their personality shine. Just don't change the raw meanings, don't change the intended message, story. Don't turn a character that is so adamantly male into I'm not gonna give that one because that one's such a heated one on Twitter. I don't want to get into it, but you can tell where my opinion would have been on it. I don't like them changing for the sake of, you know, anything that becomes white to black is probably going to be bad. Don't lose the intended message, but you may localize it to your own style. You may westernize it to your own style. Just look at some of the Neptunia translations. They're kind of wild, but the message is there. The spirit is there. Even if a lot of what Neptunia says from time to time is basically just a bunch of memes. They kind of get at, well, it depends. They've had some different localizers. I can't speak for every one of them, but I think I really like the one that kind of handled, I think, like the early Rebirth series. Man, how many localizers and Let's get back to this one. I'm going off subject, but you guys know I love to talk.
They get emotionally
I
attached to the
have a well, maybe no, I'm giving myself too much credit. I just like to talk about stuff like this. I love to dig deep, and sometimes I like to dig a bit deeper than normal to see if somebody else has something different to say. I like perspectivism. I like seeing all different opinions, and sometimes I kind of feel like I would like one that challenges as well, just to see what more both sides could learn. There's no heat going on at all. Like, this is super, like, there's literally no argument going on here. This is awesome. Nothing to be heated about with that. Localizers tried to turn a cisgender character into a trans character, and it caused such an uproar that the Seven Seas had to correct and reprint the material after consulting with. Yes, the thing is, certain people do get triggered, and I guess I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I should tone down my opinions just a little bit just because, let's be honest. Oh, I actually don't know if I can say this. Just know that there's this air in the community. And it's just like, I don't want to rub someone the wrong way, but at the same time, am I really gonna change my opinion? I guess it depends. If they support the stuff that I would, you know, quite literally be opposed to, if it is very supportive of hard left, then I guess I just need to say it. I just need to put my forward. Stuff like that will not sit well for me. I don't care if it's making someone a cis character, a trans character, whatever, either direction. I don't want someone's actual intended gender to be lost. I don't care for which side it ends up supporting. Whatever side was in the actual text, the actual story, the intended delivered message, that needs to be translated properly. It does not need to be changed. I support neither. I am neutral. Whatever my gender is, I don't want to see more transgendered characters just to be transgendered characters. I don't want people, like characters, to become translated characters in text if they weren't. I don't want trans characters to become normal if they weren't. I want whatever is in the story. Just do not change what was in the story by default. Do not. You see what I'm getting at. Being transparent and doing good work matters. I wouldn't mind agendas and localizations if I can get a different one. Define agendas. Remember Sailor Moon with the lesbian couple being changed to cousins? Stuff like that would piss me off. Stuff like that would instantly piss me off. Not because I support Yuri, and I do, but changing it to like cousins and just like completely removing the lesbian behaviors and stuff like that. Or, oh man, this one looks like such and such. This wait, hold on. I'm sorry if that was an offensive term. I don't know. Like, that's the only term I have aware for, like, what is the female that tries so hard to be male, but, like, intends on saying they're female? Like, the opposite of a trap. The opposite of an otoko no ko, who is, male that tries to be as girl on the outside, but says they are male and they're adamant about being male. Like, what is the term for that? Do we just say reverse trap? I should have said that. I'm sorry. I am a bit of a boomer. It's an offensive term, right? I grew up in a time where that was not derogatory. But then again, times change. Let's see, like changing motivations for side characters around. For main characters, it's probably going to clash too hard with the integrity of the story. I still feel like they shouldn't change it, side character or not. Like, localize it in a tasteful way, but do not change the raw message. Do not change the raw meanings. Do not perversely translate things incorrectly. And perversely can apply to narcissism of one's own thoughts and wishes and stuff like that. There was a lot of that in the early days of the Western anime localization with players like 4Kids and Seven. 4Kids was notorious for this. There's a reason why I won't watch any of the dubs from those companies, with the exception of yeah, I feel like you can't replace the nostalgia of Indigo League. It does suck that some of the banned episodes are out there, but they exist. You can go and find, well, Polygon Soldier is just bad because obvious reasons. But let's talk about Orange Islands. Like James Tits, that was fucking hilarious. We have messed up, let me see, Faithful version. I guess what you're saying is make both of them readily available. I feel like from a technical point of view, that's probably okay, but I just don't like the idea of that. Just because, I don't know. Maybe if the source writer, the author, the original author is like okay with that and is open to the idea. Because if I was an author, if I was a writer and I was told, hey, we're going to make a vision or a translation or a localization of your story, but we're also going to do a version where we change things and this character is going to be this character is going to be that. And I'm the writer, I'm going to be like, no, fuck off. I don't like the sound of that. But that's just me, myself. Another writer, like let's take Ghost Stories author, for example, or, any, like that, okay, maybe not that example. Because they were definitely on board with the English translation. But, like, if the author says yes, then it's okay. Because I myself would not want my story to be misrepresented, misinterpreted. I specifically would want people to get, what I said out there. Just because, to me, that feels like, that's just simply what I want. I don't care if that's wrong or right. That's what I want. I think what the author wants, let's just have some basic respect for the people who write our, the things that we consume. That was impressive that the Automod caught that. It really was, actually. Like, I saw all the things, and I'm just like, I was reading it, and I'm just like... Anyways, I have collected almost there's more banned episodes? Oh, wait, there was a banned episodes with the Tentacles and the Twin Towers or something like that, right? All right, the gun in the ranch. I remember that one. That one was just weird. But 4Kids went on a spree with taking all guns and stuff. Do you remember the Yu-Gi-Oh scene where just like air gun? And then he's like, oh, you're gonna paper cut me with that card? It's so funny that he stopped the gun with a card, but like think about it. In the censored version, it's like, I'm gonna stop you with your air gun with a paper cut. Man. thing a lot of people know about me is because I'm very vocal about it. I mostly watch English dubbed anime, but I won't watch. Understandable. As a writer, I'd call localizers cocksuckers if they messed up. Yeah, I mean, living with it. No. You have the choice whether you want to be in a position to where you have to live with it or not live with it. I feel like, they should have enough respect to tell us, do we want this? Will we allow another interpretation? Like to be publicized, to be marketed, to be profited upon. I am not against people like fan projects and be like, hey, I like this, but I want to rewrite your story another way. But I'm just gonna post it on my blog. I'm gonna make a YouTube video about it. I'm gonna make a fan project where we kind of voice this out our own way. That's fine. That's fine. Like as an author, I'd be like, I don't like or dislike it, but go ahead. Like just because the context would be different. It would be under the guise of something that is not like what's going out to mainstream marketing and stuff like that. It's already going in with the constant, what is it, the word? The conception that it's going to be a fan-based material. Think of DBZA, for example. They don't market it as, hey, this is our official marketed interpretation of Dragon Ball Z. No, it's advertised as an abridged thing. So, that's how I think about it. The Tentacle episode was Oh, so it did come back? Weird. Jinx. I still think that one was just kind of dumb. It's just like, come on. Sonic X. Oh, I wonder what was lost in that one. Wait, no. I actually watched different languages of Sonic X because I'd always like to watch it before it got translated. So a lot of times I'd end up like watching a Japanese, French, Italian, or whatever was made available first and then subbed. So I don't think I've ever seen Sonic X start to finish dubbed for kids. So I probably did see like Shadow's gun and everything and whatnot. Advanced pattern matching? Huh. Interesting. The gun SFX laser. Oh my god, what? Anyways, didn't Sonic say the word shit in the original version? I mean, these days, don't they say that anyways on kid shows? Anyways, Wow, I like how we got literally 4 minutes into this video and went off on a hour-long discussion about everything else. Maybe custom A you can do with the AI, but already stories operate on multiple and unexpected layers of logic at times.
Virtue of work, rather than actually talking about what really they're doing and looking at it from a more pragmatic perspective and trying to see it from the perspective of another person. I'm not interested in like your like virtue analysis of whether one job is better than another job. But what I'm saying is that there are some jobs that are more and less mentally taxing or emotionally taxing.
It's taken a lot more lightly over there than it is in the US.
More emotionally taxing than being a
the
streamer.
US is like
As I've
so
said, I think being a police officer or a nurse, for example, imagine
there's
being
good
like an
and bad
EMS
about
person.
like glorifying
I think that's harder than being a streamer
the
in like
metaphorical
every
potty
single
mouth.
context, other than maybe you don't get swatted, right? There may be a few other things. So, of course, there are jobs that don't fit inside of that spectrum and that are harder on all different spectrums. But being a nurse and being an EMS worker, being a cop, isn't the only job. Yeah, you're the ones doing the swatting. Yeah, you're the one showing up. Okay, so let's continue. But I just wanted to make sure that like that's my perspective going into this. The big difference is the monetary difference between other jobs and being a streamer. Being paid a lot of money doesn't make problems go away. Being paid a lot of money makes it easier to deal with problems. There's actually studies that have been done on this, and I can show you the graph. I'll do it now because I think people are going to disagree because for a lot of people, and this is really the reality here, is that I'm preaching to a very tough audience, arguing my point of view, because for the majority of people that are watching me and disagreeing and getting angry, the biggest problem in their life is money.
Hold
So
on, like real quick. For the longest time, I did not notice his long hair. It's just it's blended into the wall so significantly that I have just not noticed it until I was like, okay, so he still has the long hair. I'm a dumbass and just never bothered to put one and one together. So that was a dumb side note, but yeah.
for them, the idea that you can't, like, that money isn't the problem, well, this is going to very much upset them because they look at it from the perspective of like, well, if I had money, then this would totally solve all my problems. And I think
It will not
if
fix
you
everything,
work at a many
even
jobs,
for me.
that's absolutely true. And I want to show that with a graph. So let me go ahead and do that. These are some graphs right here that I can show. And these are studies that have been done over the years with a number of different people. And basically what you see happening is that especially whenever you're reaching, you know, again, into this like leading up to like $200,000 a year, more money will absolutely make you more happy.
Let me add some context to that. An instantaneous injection of income will not, but that's in the moment. That is in the moment. Let me explain as to why this is true from his terms of argument, which is true. What you can do with it, what you will start to do and revolve around that increase in level of income long term, yes, you will have a lot less stressors. You'll have, you know, financial stability. Your habits will eventually become healthier because you yourself will be in a healthier mindset. And as you push yourself to better standards, even if you are a negative person, you're going to start living a happier life and you're going to stop, you know, intentionally sabotaging yourself from within. Like, you know, we all do that anyways, but it's just you're more predisposed to, like, you know, making yourself unhappy when you're already unhappy. Thank you for handling the shoutouts, kids, and welcome in, Kurt. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? You're doing a just chatting stream. What were you talking about? Yeah. Let's see. So, like, what's going on over there? Looks like the battle pass. I mean, if Asmongold had a battle pass, I'd subscribe. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? We're celebrating our 5-year anniversary and stuff like that and whatnot, and we've gotten off on an interesting conversation. We went back to start watching Asmongold, and like not even 4 minutes in, derailed into like a long conversation about what have we talked about, like post-Marxism, AI art, localization, westernization, translation, and now we're getting into like the whole aspect because we saw this video earlier. And it's apparently his most disliked video, and apparently I went in thinking, okay, he had to have something that was actually something I would disagree with, and no, it's just fucking dumbasses on Twitter who clip out of context, and it's just like they're all this preconceived thought of every streamer being like God's gift to the world and being like infinite on income and just like they get to stream, they have everything. It's just like, wow, people don't like to hear the truth. And that's probably one thing I really like Asmon for is like, sure, he lacks tact, but in a way I kind of like that. I will disagree if I feel there's a need to disagree, but like everything he's been saying is like, I want more context. This has become such a big thing going on Twitter, and I'm just like, I want to hear more, I want to see more, and I want to see what his arguments are on a lot of this analytical stuff, and then give my own details on it. Bye bye, Nether. How are you doing? I mean, if you're gone, but yeah, take it easy, sleep well, rest well, and have a good life out there. How are you doing, Kerr? How was the stream? Rating a bunch of things like top video games of all times, anime openings. Oh, cool. That sounds like a big variety and stuff like that. Damn, how's it going tonight? But yeah, we just got into work. He starts talking about the correlation between like, you know, long-term increases in wealth as relationships to one's happiness, and I'm kind of explaining a bit more in context as to what that means to a more, you know, person by person experience rather than just a raw technical thing because sometimes the dry terms do not, necessarily translate into the same terms we might instantly associate them with. So I was like, okay, for context, let me say this is this, let me say this is that, or related to this. And it's just like an instantaneous injection of money is not going to make anybody happy. However, what you do with it, money itself, in and of itself, is just paper. It's a number. However, what you decide to do, even having the money, it's the actualization, it's the process that changes your happiness in your thought process. Not the money itself, but it's an enabler. It's an enabler of healthier, happier, like livelihood stuff, and
Absolutely, it will. 100%.
Sorry about the ad,
that
but
does
welcome
not
back if it was short.
necessarily mean
Yay.
that more money infinitely will just make you more and more happy.
No.
And that's the perspective that I'm making. That's the point that I'm making.
But that's a
But if
lot of
you're
what
making,
Twitter would
let's
say yes to.
$40,000 a year, I want to make it very clear.
Like, as your money goes to infinity, it is going to do exactly what this chart is doing. It's not going to create a bell curve. Let's hope it doesn't. But it should go parabolic. And as it approaches a certain value, go flat.
Money will buy happiness. If you make more money, assuming that you're living in a first world country, right? And
Money
some
can be
people, I think
used
40,000 is a lot of
to
money.
make happiness.
But,
I don't
this
like
graph, I
that
think, proves my
overgeneralization,
perspective on
but that's
things. That
an
obviously,
opinion.
yes,
You can buy
making more
happiness,
money matters,
but it's how you
but
buy
it does fall
happiness
off. It
that's
has a diminishing
important.
return.
You don't just
And
go
this
buy
is,
happiness
reflected in
like
many different
this
graphs.
bottle of
Mean
happiness,
for income bands.
happiness trademarked
There's
on
one
the
right there. It
label. No,
actually
that
goes
don't
down.
exist. What
I
you
mean,
do
that's,
with it
again,
and the
I think
act
this
of
is a
doing it
personal
is
problem
what makes
here.
somebody happy.
But you can see very clearly, especially leading up to $100,000, yeah, there's a soft cap, right? And so this does happen. You're conflating happiness with problems. Yes, I think that people with less problems are
Let me
generally
see.
more happy.
We
and
run
I
out of
think
stuff
the
to do for
ability to deal
humans.
with your problems will lead you to becoming more
Creativity
happy. I
will
do think
create
that's
like
true.
you know how they add those like the high average and the low average? These have to be insane, and I don't think the raw numbers can compensate for that. Because like who has these? Who has these? What minds do they have? Like sure we can get an average on a statistical basis, but like there's bound to be a billion of cases to where they're far off these things. And that can, definitely play into one's mental health, one's perspective. Like, where is one in life, anyways? Let's look at Asmongold. I'm pretty sure he should, like, clean up his room just as a general human belief. He doesn't have to, and I don't force him to do so. He has the money to do it, but I kind of feel like if he's comfortable in this room and he doesn't mind a roach or two, like, to me, that's kind of like, yikes. But, I mean, you do you. I mean, that makes you happy, right? And I don't have a problem with his room as long as he doesn't have a problem with his room. But I know a lot of people like to give him shit for it, and that's my opinion on it. Is like, is his room kind of bad and messed up? It's like, yes, but that's his responsibility. That's his problem, not ours. But yeah, wait, why does the thing actually dip right there? That's hilarious. When was this taken? 2020? His room's kind of cringe. Definitely have enough output to ensure everybody's necessities. Yes, the necessities, I kind of feel like intuition, imagination, and whatnot is just... Yeah, we only see one side that he wants to show us. The mess could be telling others issues he doesn't want to show on camera. I mean, yeah, if we saw the rest of his room, I would love to see a 3D, like, imaging of his room. Like, it'd be hilarious. Like, would he be willing to do that? And I wouldn't be surprised if he has done so. It's just, I kind of feel like somebody would have to, like, make an effort to ask and stuff like that. But I kind of feel like I would just believe that the rest of his room is on average. But part of me wants to believe that the rest of his house is actually kept to a higher standard, just for the sake of doing so.
Yes. And I do think that in general, like we're talking about mean happiness. And so, yeah, I would say so. So you agree. I agree to an
I
extent.
feel like way
I
too
don't
much
know
money
about this.
can
Like,
lead
this
to
is
a
kind of
degree of
weird topic.
anxiety.
And I could get into it,
and
but
self
I don't know if there
you
are
know,
more or less problems that
doubt
money can
maybe.
solve. But I don't think it really matters. I think that a lot of people's problems are internal. But in general, especially if you're like poor, I do think that money will solve your problems, but money will probably not solve all of your problems. And I think
Exactly.
in the same concept, it's like the Maslow's hierarchy of needs, right? The pyramid. I think that once people have some problems that become solved,
There are a
then
lot of
they
core
will then
issues that could
create new
quite literally
problems
be
that then they will
solved
get
by
upset
money,
about and then want those
even if
problems
we
to be
don't want
solved
to
as well.
admit
I think
that.
this is the human condition,
Like, I'll
and it
admit
happens with
that.
a lot of people. So as soon as somebody has, you know, they
But
get
that's
to a
just being
certain,
real.
you know, income
Even
cap
if
and
I
start
kind
making
of
a certain
don't
amount of
like,
money,
you know,
they're happy for a
that
while,
being
and then they
my
become unhappy
answer,
again. Because
I
I think,
know it's
again,
true.
you know, it's an internal problem, and I could go back and forth about that. Bro, my house burned down on Valentine's Day. More money would solve my problem. Well, do you think that I'm taught? Like, I wonder, like, whenever I said that, do you think that I was talking about your situation? Do you think that I was referring to the fact that your house burnt down? Of course, I'm not talking about your situation. There are a lot of, like, I mean,
He's
again,
just being
this is what I'm talking about,
generalistic.
like,
That's
with
a weird
a
comment to
dishonest,
pull out. But I mean, you know,
a
somebody was
dishonest
gonna say
interpretation of
something
things.
like
And I
that.
think it's more than not dishonest. It is something that people are intentionally misunderstanding. So this is a person who's unhappy
Exactly.
about what I said. What have I said that you think
People
you
are
typed
trying to
it 7
personalize a
times
lot
now?
of these things way
Thank you
too
for
much, and
numbering
god
them.
damn it.
Now I can read it.
I
So
thought there was a lot less. Hold on, I have
part of what
water going everywhere. I'm glad I keep a lot of napkins in my room. Let me move my mouse out of the way. Basically, I went to go refill my thermos, and it felt really light. Like, it didn't even feel like there was half of the thermos filled. And I just, like, as I go to finish filling it up, it just, like, water, 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 water. And I'm just like, ah, no. So... Oh, there's where my arm warmers are. Hold on, I need to suck some of this water out of the top. I'll be just a second, guys. Okay, so that'll take care of the excess there. Let me clean some of the excess over here. I probably soak... I swear, the bottom half of this notebook that I usually keep to my right is probably not even usable. Because this isn't the only time... Like, this is the most I've ever spilled, but I do this from time to time. Like, I will just incorrectly gauge how much room I have in my thermos, and I will just start dumping the entire bottle of water that I use to refill my thermos. And it just... Obviously, if you don't have enough room in your container for the beverage is going to, you know, act out its physical property and proceed to spill water out over my desk. You know, logically. But one thing is, I tend to I try to look on the bright side of things. So I'm like, well, I have a bit of water, I've got some napkins. You know, I could probably use this excess water to soak up in the napkin that I'm using, and then start cleaning up my desk a little bit, you know? Why not, like, you know, wipe down my desk, even if it doesn't need it, and it could honestly use one, and just start wiping up some of the dust. Just start cleaning. Like, I use a bad situation to, like, be weirdly optimistic about it. It's like, I'm not bitching, oh, I spilled my water, I have to go. No, 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 no. This is the chance to, like, kind of clean, reorganize, and I still have water in the thermos. My thermos is full. I can't say my thermos is, like, half empty or anything. So, you know, perspective is strong, my friends. Also, if you wonder why am I sounding kind of fancier than normal, it's because I'm intoxicated. I've had a little bit of bourbon. I will say that I'm a little bit inebriated. I'm not completely sober. I'm definitely not drunk. But I also like to chat. I do like to talk, and I kind of feel like, you know, it's a fun way to describe what I'm doing, because I could just be dead silent. And I notice sometimes when I'm like 100% like sober and stuff like that, like this is stuff that I should do normal. Maybe not sound like a complete drunkard while I'm doing it, because I do know that I do sound a little like that right now. But I mean, I can't read chat while I'm doing this. Am I just gonna wait till I can read chat again to start talking again? No. That creates dry air. So, I'm gonna talk to, like, it could almost be like taken as, hey, you get to see the inside of my room, you get to hear the inside of my room, you get to talk this out, and it's just like, sometimes the person you live with likes to do all the talking, and that's okay. You'll get a chance to talk. But I mean, sometimes it's quite literally impossible to talk, like we have laryngitis or something like that. Okay. Nice and clean, nice and clean, nice and clean. Taking opportunity when given. Exactly! Exactly, exactly. I don't like to waste an opportunity. And that I guess that does play into perspectivism as well, but yeah. Anyways, getting back to this, and I love that he, like, when he sees, like, a comment or something, like, oh my god, it's one of those people. They're literally spamming the same thing again, and I love, like, sometimes I feel sus. Like, not me feeling sus, but I feel like somebody feels sus to me. Like, when I see these, oh, I'm watching your stream, but I have you muted. Or like, I'm listening to your stream, but I have the stream, like, not on the screen. But I have your chat pulled out because I don't want to watch you stream. Or maybe I'm not able to watch you stream, but I'm like, these little symbols about mute or blind is just kind of like, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. People who have these tend to feel a little sussier than normal to me. Not always in a bad way, but it just like, what is your intention of using them? Anyways.
What I said is inaccurate. Like,
Having money is so stressful. It's just like, okay. I mean, comments like this are just, don't even bother with them.
Like, we're like 30.
Like, you have to manually set these. Yes, you do have to set them manually.
Talk about real
That's
shit
what makes them funny. You're kind of sus. It's just like.
And I'm not going to mince
okay, what's the
words or try
intention
to
somebody
avoid certain
has
topics
behind
because
using
I know that
them?
might trigger some people that are like emotionally unstable. So what about this?
I mean, those are the ones that tend to react the most volatilely, and they do make up the majority of the demographic on Twitter that looks like, you know, they're part of some sort of cesspool.
For you, right? I mean, you've been watching now.
I can hear you. I can see you. Yay! You found them. I just like to listen while doing other things. Exactly.
Okay.
Like, a lot of times when I do watch the streams, I actually do, like,
okay, so
I won't watch the video unless I'm like, my hands are free or I don't need to, like, look at something on the screen while I'm doing stuff. Otherwise, like, I won't go to my way to assign the badge.
Yeah, that's because the old ones have gotten banned.
90% of streams and videos, I am audio
like
only.
You've been watching for, actually, I mean, no, you've typed this like fucking, Jesus,
Exceptions would be like Let's Plays or somebody's
really
doing a game that I want to see them play.
I mean, it seems like it would be very
and
easy
then there's
for you
even
to
rare
explain
cases
what
where
I
I will
said that
mute a
was
stream
inaccurate. Now, I think the reason why... Oh, no, you just typed.
gameplay.
Okay, let me read it real quick. I saw your name.
Oh,
really
you are
it's
still
more
playing Tears?
stressful to be
Nice.
rich than to be poor. Okay, well, I guess I can respond to you very quickly and just get this out of the way. No, I don't. Does that help?
How do you reach that interpretation?
So when you're in
how do you reach that kind of fucking? This is a troll. This is a troll.
I don't think that
this is a
talking about whether
fucking
they
troll.
have a better work life or not. I think that it's very. I mean, there's like a million different kinds of jobs, and I'm sure, like for example,
no one
like
in their
working
right
in
mind
some
could
jobs
ever
is, like,
come to
infinitely
that
more
conclusion.
Like stressful than like working in other jobs, for example. Sure. Like, I don't think you can really make a blanket statement one way or another.
What the fuck is that
now that I've
comment?
explained my perspective here,
I love that he
do you have anything
refreshes
else
to
to
get
say?
the new ones because
Because
his chat
we've
just
gone
goes
off
so
on such
fast
a
that
tangent.
you
We're 2
have
minutes
to
into the
do
video,
that.
2 minutes into the video, we're
Literally,
already doing
yes,
this.
the people who
Were you
are
not
like
trying to
talk,
argue
talk,
that when
talk, and
someone
have
makes
like
more
no
money, that
ears.
they have more stress than when they didn't make
Rather,
as much
they
money.
just don't
Whenever I
use
was
them, so
making
they
$4
may as
grand
well
a
not
month, I
have
was a
ears.
lot more happy than I am now, making less than $1 grand. Okay, well, number one, you need to get off my fucking stream and start figuring out your fucking money. All right? I understand this might not be a popular thing to say, but you got to figure out your fucking money if you're making less than $1,000 a month, man. Like, get your shit together. And trust me, there were many times I was in this position too. Okay, like, let's just be fucking honest. I'm going to address what you're saying
that I do
in an
watch
honest
carefully
way.
when I'm watching a tutorial. Yeah, stuff like that.
I am not saying
this. NPCs,
unequivocally, period. No, this is not what I am saying.
Another way you can
See, that I
like
can't argue
interpret
with.
it
You're
is
right,
as having more money
But
would
you
alleviate
please
a lot of
just try to
stresses, but
listen
it
to
can
what
create
I'm
its own
saying?
kind of stress.
Like, I really wish that you guys
and I
sometimes
guess for
would
some
just
people of
listen to
certain
what I'm
mindsets may
saying
find that a little bit more stressful.
before
But I
you
mean,
just start spamming and getting mad.
That's
For
a
a
very
lot of
special
people,
case.
Money is such a big problem in their
Like,
life.
how do or
that
how to
whenever
yeah.
they hear anybody say anything that is even adjacent to money isn't a problem, it immediately, and I'm not trying to be mean, but it unironically triggers them. And so they stop thinking about what's actually being said, and they start arguing against something that they've heard before. They get emotional about it. And I understand that. I've been in that position myself. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I ever said. I'm not going to ban you. I think that you understand my perspective. If we're going to stealth ban them. No, we're not. Yeah, no, and that's the problem, is that I think people misunderstand it because they get immediately upset at the concept of it. And so they stop thinking about
guess
it.
if you have like a
And they just start
subconscious
typing or just going. Okay, let's go back over here.
predisposition to something that you may have not like
people-pleasing job,
intended
sometimes the people
on,
that you have to
you know,
sometimes the people that you
being
have to please
created in
in
your
job
mind.
are your bosses.
That can kind
Or
of
coworkers.
happen.
Coworkers.
Yeah.
Sometimes
But
you're doing those jobs and they are the one that are draining you. Your
still,
coworkers.
He's exactly right. He's totally right. But I think that he also is agreeing with what my perspective is, because he's using the word sometimes. Sometimes that's the case. Sometimes it's not. It depends on the job.
Your definition of what a client is very limited. A client can be someone from outside of your work, comes into your work, and then you have to serve them. But a client can also be other departments of your job that depend on your position. That's considered a client.
And that's people pleasing. When you have to work with other departments and have to bend over backwards to just make sure no problems exist, you are people pleasing.
If
Yes,
every
it's
6
true.
months you have to have a report, and you're not dealing with people outside of your work, you're just dealing with people inside of your work. And every 6 months, your boss meets you and it's like, yeah, we're gonna see how you're doing at the job. You have to please your people, which are your bosses and whatever standards that there is in the company.
Here's the truth about
Well, yeah, of course you do. I mean, that's the way anything would work. Yeah, I totally agree with that. I think that having a performance review is definitely very different than talking for a living. Like, there's like a different type of stress that creates. And that's what I was talking about with like different spectrums. So like, yeah, he's totally right that you always have to please people because people give you money. Like if you look at like having a job as an abstract, we stop comparing streaming to other careers. Well, I think that there's comparisons to be made. There's comparisons not to be made. If that's upsetting to you, I think that you're emotionally invested in this argument and you're not really interested in talking about it. I'm just trying to talk about this. That's all. If this is upsetting for you, then that's not my problem. Obviously, it's not the same as
that one comment pisses so many people off in the moment, but that's true. That is true. That is everyone's own individual problem. It is not his problem, and it's not any other content creator's problem in his kind of similar position. If something somebody does on stream, whether it's voicing their opinions, playing a game in a way that they don't like, doing something that they don't like or do like, or anything like that, if anything on somebody's screen, not even a real person, causes some sort of emotional distress or upsetting or anything like, you know what I mean, that is whoever's feeling those negative emotions' own problem. Responsibility and, they have no grounds to take it out on whatever is causing that. That is an internal conflict, not an external one. If your computer, if your monitor is somehow becoming sentient, whipping out its electronic dick and slapping you in the face, then yes, that is a problem. And you can blame the monitor that has now become sentient, but no. This, like what he's saying right there, is not his problem that this viewer or a viewer or somebody on Twitter has become pissed off. They're pissed off because they don't have their emotions and opinions and anything like that, in check. I'm not saying their opinions are wrong, but their own emotional intelligence is lacking, I guess you could say. Hey Lily, you ever try this new spiced flavor of what's it called? Spiced, like a peppermint Coca-Cola or what? I'm curious.
Like no job is the same as any other job. Well, very few jobs are the same as any other job. But of course there's similarities between that. Never had a real job for a long period of time? I mean, it depends on what you define by long, right? Not for more than 5 years and not consistently for more than 2 years. No. I never wanted one.
About our favorite champagne socialist, okay?
Mm-hmm.
He comes from one of the richest families in Turkey, okay? He's incredibly wealthy. He's always been from a wealthy family. And so this trust fund baby goes on to be a very successful streamer and makes it. You don't really know about this hard work life. That's why a lot of these dudes who before the people never come from backgrounds that are...
I do think that Hassan owns his success, though. It's not like somebody else
I
gave him
kind
that
of feel
success.
like
I think that
he's
Twitch is actually one
like
of
this
the
person on the
most
right just suddenly turned
free
super
markets. And YouTube is the same thing.
biased all
I
of a
think that
sudden.
Twitch
I'm
and
just
YouTube
kind of
are
like,
some of the most free markets
is this
in
a
the
bunch
entire
of
world.
assumptions? Does
And
he
I'll
actually
explain why
know
I think that.
Hassan, or is this
So
just
there are a lot of people, Young Turks.
blah blah blah
I
blah
understand
blah?
you've typed this a few
Yeah,
times. How many
hostility.
views do the Young
I
Turks
sense
get
some
on
like
Twitch? Because
anger.
they used
I
to have a
sense
Twitch
like
channel. As far as
like
I know,
what did he do
they
to
don't
piss
anymore,
in your
but they got
Cheerios?
like 100
Kind
or
of
something
moment.
like that. They don't get
I
that
like how the
many.
person on his
Hassan
left
gets
is
a lot
just
more
like,
views than the Young
bruh.
Turks do. So why is
Are
it
we
that
doing this
Hassan
now?
gets that
Like,
many more viewers?
you
Do you think
didn't
Twitch is
you didn't give me
meritocratic?
the
I do
safe
think that
word.
Twitch is meritocratic.
You just
I
like
think
look
that
at him,
Twitch and YouTube
just
is probably one
fucking
of the
cringing.
most meritocratic places on the entire internet. I genuinely believe that.
Special
and
edition
here's the
dream
reason why I
flavored.
believe that. It's
I
because every
know,
single
right?
one of you,
It's
you,
perfect.
the viewer, are the
But
market on
damn,
Twitch.
I don't
You are
I
the
don't
viewer.
remember the dream
You
flavored
make
one.
the decision who is popular and who's not. And you make the choice, and you can make any choice that you want for who you want to watch. And if enough people make the same choice, that person becomes successful, whether Twitch, I mean, unless they get banned, right? Whether Twitch likes it or not, whether other people like it or not. There's a lot of people who, were very angry about like Kai and like for Aiden Ross. Like Aiden Ross got shit on by everybody on Twitch. But
You can
because
be
Aiden
popular
Ross
for
was
the wrong
entertaining
reasons.
For his community, people came over and they watched him. And the reason for that is because it's a meritocracy. It's because if you put in work and you get noticed, you can succeed even though other people don't want you to. And
For
so I
real.
do think that Hassan
God,
does
that
own
reminds me
his
when I first
success
started streaming in
because
general.
he put in the time to succeed on Twitch. He streamed on Twitch.
Story for
People
another
every
day.
single day choose to tune in to watch Hassan. Every single day people choose to do that. What freer market can you possibly think of than that?
Hello, Violet.
Very
How
hard
are
to
you
start
doing?
If you're poor, though. You often don't have the time to stream. There's a lot of difficulties, and we can talk about that too, for sure.
Hold on. I guess being a stream is an easy thing to do. Is dependent on the person. Like, I have social anxiety, and I don't believe I can keep a conversation going for long on my own, and interacting with people does tax on me. But that's also a bit as to why I want to do it again. Because you want to improve on social skills? Yeah. You can always improve yourself. You can always build skill sets that you would need to do this or that and stuff like that. as long as you remain open to the idea of like, growing, challenging, learning, and stuff like that. So I don't know if he'll get to this one, but when he did his initial response, the small one, in regards to Hassan, he kind of broke down like somebody's energy levels in terms of like physically demanding energy, socially demanding energy, and emotionally demanding energy. And yes, streaming does tend to be very light on terms of physical um energy, depending on what you do. Let's be honest. If somebody made a career of doing nothing but Ring Fit, you could argue that one does cause a little bit more of a physical battery, not like a big one, but you know what I mean. Mentally, like mental stamina, obviously that's extremely dependent on your content, how you see yourself growing, what you do like beyond content creation, community efforts, things like that. But, the social aspect is it depends. Do you want to grow a community? Do you just want to handle stream? Do you want to branch out on social media? Do you want to invite guest speakers? Do you want to become, the streamer has a lot of those own boundaries that depending on what their content, is dictated by or what they surround themselves by, very different between streamer to streamer. But I think it's easy enough to say that the emotional part is one of the biggest, but it's like a case by case thing because I think the mental one's very big as well. But it's usually not as big as the emotional one or the social one. Wait. Yeah, the mental strain, physical strain, emotional strain, and the social strain. There's actually 4 batteries that I would argue. Not just 3 like he was talking about. I think there's actually 4 different types of batteries. But more on that one later. You want to be better at talking to people while also just having fun gaming? Yeah, that's a skill. I would say that's just a skill that encompasses both one's own like social and like mental batteries. Maybe not too much of an emotional one, but like the emotional battery is very dependent on one's own mental health to begin with. So like, as long as one recognizes the strain on a metaphorical battery and can regulate it, manage it, and just keep things going, I think anybody could learn to do anything. Any skill set, anything they want to improve at is very, very, very obtainable in my opinion.
Actually, of the people. He is top 1% today.
He is.
And even back then when he was part of his family, he was top 0.1% in Turkey. The truth about Hassan, him talking about work and everybody misunderstanding and they're being really stupid and low IQ when they're listening to his responses, this is just a brat who's always been a bit rich brat. And he's talking about real jobs like he has the experience, but he doesn't.
Wow. Okay. He made it super personal. We learned a lot about this individual within just a half paragraph. He's jealous. Like, yeah, like biased, hyper polarized with his opinions and everything. Like, are you okay? Do you need a hug? There's no reason to like I felt like, kind of sorry for him, I guess, in a way. Like, he doesn't have to become like this, but bro, that's
because Asmongold.
Thank God.
Okay.
All right,
yeah,
here we
the
go.
dude on the left is like, this has to have been some sort of like thing that they're doing for content, but it's having such like this guy, like, his head's probably at least in a slightly better place. Everything he's saying is just, it's causing, maybe he doesn't even know like consciously, but the subconscious effects, like I think on somebody's emotional subconscious level, there is a kind of a middle ground that we as humans have before we put everything else on top of it. And that is, his face speaks of some kind of emotional response that would disagree with what the dude on the right is saying, even if he consciously says that he's agreeing with it. That's why I don't watch these type of videos often. Too busy being upset at people's success and trying to raise theirs. Yeah, this just really feels like are they doing this for clout? Is this all this is? And I'm just like, meh. People don't know the message they're actually trying to do when they're doing things like this, and it just, oh man. But yeah, pet. Let me find my reply button. Okay, that one's not giving me a reply button, but I will send some head pets out. Somebody did the animated one, so I will do the OG one. If I can find it. Sometimes they make this OBS menu to find emotes so difficult to use. There you go. I'll also add 4. But yeah, night.
Here we go. It's all about me.
Yes, he said it. This is why he pisses people off. It's just like, that's exactly what people like this person on the right do not want to be told. That is the one way to trigger them. The truth. The hard truth. And nothing but the truth.
Good content.
React to this.
I did.
actually like Asmon. I
Thank
think
you.
Asmongold is cool.
I appreciate it.
Even if he looks homeless every day.
Hey, it's a style. It's a style. Asmon, you have to know. You do put yourself
This has
in
been my
those
opinion
shoes.
Observing most streamers and content creators.
Thank you.
Most of
Don't
them are
worry
complete
about the ads. I'm
amateurs.
sorry about
So
them,
people
though.
getting mad. It's a bad take. What's it a bad take of? He says that he gets exhausted socially because he's talking to people for 9 hours a day. You really think that's? You really think that's not true?
That's not what he said.
I mean, you really think it's not true?
That's not the only thing that he said. He didn't say that.
He's right. He's right. That isn't the only thing he said. So, like, you know, like in video games where, like, you have, like, critical
Welcome back
strike,
from the
haste,
ads.
mastery,
God, I
hit
love
rating,
this so much.
and all of the different stats that, like, accumulate into damage. Okay. Well, let's say the DPS that that the job of streaming does to you is lower than the DPS that a job of a police officer does to you, or the DPS that like a nurse does to you. But that doesn't mean that maybe streamers might have a higher crit rating in their situation. So I'm not saying that, of course, everything that Hassan said in the clip is completely accurate, but I'm saying that from his own personal experiences it is, and I don't think that anybody can really go and take his own personal experiences away from him. You mean parry rating? Yeah, sure.
He's drained because he's working 9 hours a day and he's talking to people for 9 hours a day.
Yeah, for sure.
I can understand that.
Yeah,
I can understand the fact that you're going to be drained.
100%.
He said that his job is more draining than any normal job.
Yeah, and I don't think that that's really what Hassan was trying to say.
No, it
because
wasn't.
he was really talking about, and like also
People try to
like,
clip
I
it
don't,
out of
like, 'cause
context to the point it could
I've
possibly
watched
be
Hassan for
interpreted
years.
that
I've
way.
known Hassan. I've talked to Hassan. I
Like,
don't
it's
think
so
that's
dumb
really what
how
he thinks. Now maybe
down a clip
he should
of a
have said
clip
it
is
in a
just-
way that was better, but
Bro.
I don't think that he thinks that. So like we can talk about the way that he communicated that, and if it could
People
have
are
been
so
communicated in
desperate
a
to
better
put
way.
Hassan
Sure,
in like a bad
but I'm
light.
talking about like what the intent was behind the communication. I don't think like if you asked Hassan, do you think that
Hey,
you work
traveler, welcome
harder
on in.
than
Don't worry, I'll be able to take breaks here and there and then.
a doctor
I
that
probably
works
do
in
need to
an
go take piss in a
emergency
little
room,
while, yeah.
on residency? I think that Hassan would say no. I do, or I really think that he would say no. So, like, we can have a conversation about, like, taking things, like, just super direct, but I think that if you look at the context of what he was talking about, he was referring back to, like, a job that he had, and he was talking about, like, his...
Streaming can be pretty physically demanding for anyone. If anyone here remembers Fillion, oh man. But the thing is, like I said earlier, depending on what you do, what your content surrounds, like be it a fit, what is it called, a ring fit streamer, or anything else where you're, intentionally making the physical aspect part of what you do, Philion's a pretty good example of that. And I'm not just talking about the physical labor, but like the stuff that she will do to herself for the sake of content. Like, consuming Beano, constantly taking Beano until the stream ends because stomach's kind of exploding, drinking vinegar, or, breaking headsets, doing dumb antics, and like, you know, she is her own content, and it is a very kind of like, oh frick kind of, yeah. Like she's her content definitely revolves around making the most out of that 3D full body tracking. The funny thing is she doesn't even have full body tracking and whatnot. I was actually really surprised. I was in a stream, like watching, and one day she started talking about the number of her trackers. And I'm kind of surprised at how little she knows sometimes behind like the scenes, the raw technical. Because what she said was only has 5 points of tracking. She said her hands, her hip, and her feet. She didn't even know like what she was talking about to an extent. Rather, she didn't have all the details. She knew that she had 5 additional points of tracking, but she didn't know like what these terms are, like 6-point tracking. She has 6-point tracking, but she doesn't know that the headset is considered one. So she says she has 5-point tracking or 5 points of tracking. And that tells me instantly that she only has the 6 basic points of tracking. She doesn't have knee tracking. She doesn't have elbow tracking. She just uses her like high energy, her sporadic movements and stuff like that to make her content. I was actually so curious that I tried to get her to respond to a question in chat, which is very beyond like fucking impossible. Like, is she interested? Is there anything keeping her from doing it? Like investing in another? Like, knowing her, she would probably bust these trackers as much as she bust her headsets. So I kind of feel like I think I could already guess the answer as to why she doesn't get like 10-point or 11-point tracking. And I think it's just because it would hinder her movements. It'd become too much of a like another liability. Something she'd inevitably like destroy when for what she does, she really only needs those 6 points of tracking. Her content doesn't revolve around, close to ideal or even mocap levels of like, motion capture suit levels of tracking. She is there to create, comedy. So, thank you for the headbands. Let me get the hydrate for you. But yeah, this whole time I kind of assumed she had more ports of tracking or knew more about VR stuff, and it's like sometimes it's just like, wow.
His own personal experience with it rather than all jobs.
I
But
know. It's
these
dumb
guys
to
are
think
right.
I could get
they're
an
right
answer, but
that,
sometimes
yeah,
like I will like if I feel like the question is good enough, I will try to ask it. I've had a low rate of success, but sometimes I will have a comment read or a question read. But I know when I do take a chance on asking a question, that the chance of it being answered is low. I know that going in, so I don't expect an answer, but an answer is kind of a nice bonus.
he
I
did
know,
say
it's not
that.
stupid. It's not stupid at all.
I
You
think
are
that it was very
taking
clear
an
in my mind that
educated,
wasn't what he
you know,
intended.
Excluding
what is
retail.
it? Chance, risk,
And
or
the
you know
life
the
doesn't work like
probability
that.
is low.
If he just
but
if he
it's,
just had said
you know what I
my
mean.
work,
I'm a little too wasted
what
right
I
now to
do
figure
right
that one
now
out.
is
Alright,
extremely
night night kids,
draining.
take it
You
easy.
would have just said that. I
Hang
would
in
have
there,
been
have a
like,
good day,
yeah,
and
my
rest
man.
well.
But what did he say?
But you said that your job is more draining than any normal real job. No. Fucking no, my guy.
That's not for you to decide. That's for the individual to decide because you don't know exactly what he's doing on a daily basis. You don't know the mental loops he has to go through. Or, like, do you know Hassan? Do you live with Hassan? Do you know what he has to do what he does during those 9 hours? No. You don't know the answer, whether he's yes, like right or wrong. You cannot say with a guarantee that he is incorrect. I mean, Hassan's in the same way. He just says for him, it's a generalized opinion. For him, he feels that way. Based on the experiences he has, that is the way he feels. That's just his opinion. Do not turn this into like a technical argument. Besides, once again, it's not like you know him. You cannot say yes or no for him.
It doesn't work like that. The world doesn't work like that. Nothing works like that. But what you're gonna
Yeah, and I think that they're right. I do. I don't think that Hassan meant it that way. And after listening to the clip, I think that it's kind of obvious.
he definitely
that
didn't
mean
mean it that way.
You can read his mind. No, it's not that I can read somebody's mind. It's that I'm interpreting what the person is saying in a way that is, I think, generous and authentic to what the intent of the words are. You're being generous. I think that it's important to be generous to another person's perspective. Yeah, I try to interpret everything that people say in good faith.
I prefer to break down his
because
perspective.
if you don't do that, I feel like everybody is going to make like like verbal mistakes. He has a massive track record of saying retarded shit. Well, so do I. I think that anybody
I'm
who
glad
streams
he
that
can
long
admit
has a
that,
massive
Dom.
track record for saying retarded shit.
I don't know about a track record, but I know I'm not always right.
You're gonna talk to me about people in the force.
Yeah, but they're saying socially doesn't drain their batteries.
It could.
It could.
What are you talking? I know you trolling. You just trolling.
But I think his.
Wait,
point
are
is
they
that a lot of
arguing
these
with
people
each
who work in
other?
These kinds of jobs after work, they like to go out. They like to go out, grab beers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Accountants will do that, but then
That's not everybody. That's a couple of people. And if it was so, the city would be filled with happy hour. Would be every day. Happy hour is on Thursday. It would be filled with people every night. Now, some people, they go home. You know why they go home? Because after they go to work, even if they don't feel like it, they got families to attend to. And they got to do that.
Yep.
That is so out of touch. That is stupid take.
All right.
And him backing
let it play for a little bit, and then we'll go.
That after you spend 9 hours being investigated,
So this is like a reaction
by thousands
video
of people
to
with every facial movement, everything you say, every word, with people constantly trying to disagree with you and fight with you. That's not emotionally, or sorry, like socially draining. It is exhausting. This is totally understandable.
Do you want to know the biggest privilege these guys got?
Got what?
They choose to stream 9 hours.
100%.
They literally can turn it off after 4. They can turn.
This is always the weakness, and the thing is that he's right, but at the same time, I don't think that he is right. So, I think the mindset that he has,
the way they're saying it
is
might be
accurate,
a little weird.
But at the same time, these guys probably, I can guarantee you that there's probably a lot of times that these guys make videos and they're like, I don't really feel like making a video today, but I'm going to do it anyway. I don't feel like doing this right now. I'm going to do it anyway. And the reason why is because it's their job. And that's what you do whenever, I mean, these guys really, what they have is they own their own business. That's really what it is. So of course you always have the luxury of being able to take time off. But whenever you're not out there competing and putting yourself out there, other people are. And you know how, so, I mean, especially with like social media, right? Like you have to be posting all the time. And of course you can take time off. Absolutely. But there is a risk to taking that time off.
Exactly.
And I'm not saying that it's not a privilege to be able to do that. But what I am saying is that it doesn't come with a cost.
Turn it off after 5, but because they want to make more money, they keep streaming. And then they want to get up here.
No, streaming longer does not directly translate into financial gain. You take a, there's more than just money to streaming. You are taking a risk on what could be gained from that, whether it's social interaction, validation, maybe financial gain, a bit of a following, or just enjoying, the perceived thought of, okay, I'll stream longer. The evening crowd's about to come in. I'll have more social interaction. I'll have more fulfillment in my day. Streaming longer is so much more than just financial gain.
And then complain about how hard it is. Who here gets...
What?
to choose their fucking hours at work.
Not a lot of people.
The fact that you guys even have the gall to compare yourselves to regular people when your extra hours of labor are rewarded with more and more money is insane.
Well, I think most people get paid overtime, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, if anybody is working
His
extra and
argument
you're not being
made
paid for
my
that,
brain
you're not getting paid
hurt.
overtime. Not
It's like there's
salary?
so
Oh,
much
yeah, that's
wrong.
definitely
Where
true.
do I
But
start
if you're
with
being
this?
paid hourly, you do get paid extra. No, you dumb fuck. No, that
I see it like this. If I want to stream and I want to have fun with it, and if I happen to earn some money from it, then, well, that's just a bonus. Yeah, exactly. You can take a more business outlook on it if you want to, but even when you do so, it doesn't have to be this black and white. I feel like the more you try to turn it into like more of a black and white perspective, this has to be a job, therefore it has to function like this. I have to do these hours, so many hours. I need to have this kind of validation. I need, to see these numbers. I need to feel like this 9 to 5 is exactly 9 to 5. It's just like the more you do that, you get away from it being, what it is. Like a stream, a job, activity, whatever, and you turn it into a numerical monstrosity that is devoid of why you would stream in the first place. The experience.
that. So if you're being, and also like I don't know about the country you're in, but like if you're in the U.S. and you're being made to work over your hours that you're supposed to work, you need to file a complaint and you could maybe have a lawsuit and then you wouldn't have to work and maybe you could have time streaming. That's illegal. So yeah, not everyone can afford a lawyer, bro. You're so out of touch. So what you're saying is that because some people can't afford a lawyer and they can't get anything done, actually by the way,
Do some people not even know how getting a lawyer works?
Any lawyer would take this case pro bono, which means that they would take it for free and then just take a percentage of the settlement money. Because they
That's
would
what a
know
lot
that they
of
could
them
win
do.
this case very easily and get millions of dollars from the company.
Yeah.
So that's actually not true, and it's not logical. And you could easily talk to any lawyer and figure this out immediately.
Exactly.
So it's, again, just people that don't understand
I've
the
tried to work
topic
with a lawyer
at all. It's
once,
called
and I
contingency
still
case.
lost my
Yeah.
disability.
And I work
because
80
of
hours for
fucking
2 weeks,
COVID.
and I go to overtime because I know it'll make my check much bigger. So I keep going to make it more than 80. Yeah, exactly. And so that's generally what happens. And I think that if you are working more and you're not being paid for the amount of time that you're working, you're being taken advantage of. And if you're working an hourly wage and that's happening to you, you need to contact a lawyer and you need to file a lawsuit. And I guarantee you that the money that you're going to make from that lawsuit will vastly outweigh the money that you're not going to make from that job. Like these are like, I'm talking about like 7-figure lawsuits, 8-figure lawsuits that these companies have to pay out if this happens. Like, for example, Walmart had this problem in like the 2010s. Like it was like somewhere around, it's actually the year 2010. Yeah, that's the way it is. And so now if it's a small business that you're suing, yeah, there are always going to be exceptions. But I think in a general sense, this is
Wait,
true.
what exactly happened with that? Can I get an instant hit if I was to search that? Walmart worker lawsuit 2010. Overcharging on... Oh, that's recent news. Discrimination suit? That was for something back in 01. I would have to dig a bit more to figure out what that was exactly, but that was interesting.
True. And in a general sense, if you do work more, you will be paid more, right? For most jobs and most ethical jobs. Are there unethical jobs that take advantage of you? Absolutely. Is that the norm? I don't think that's the norm. You have touch? Lawsuit's going to pay a bill. So does anybody have an argument about why that's not true? So is there any form, I believe that there is a form of compensation that people do have to be paid with a salary as well if they're working overtime. Is that true entirely? I don't really entirely know every single law
when
about this.
are you
I
not
work salary
paid
and I get paid
overtime
2x my
off
pay if I
salary?
work overtime? Yeah. So there are some people that do have that, some people that don't. And so, yeah, there's somebody, for example, that's a good example. Yeah.
Oh shit, am I running out of allergy
You argue if a large
medicine?
company is not paying or doing it properly, overtime would be a class action lawsuit. Well, of
That's
course
3
it would.
pills.
Yeah, absolutely. Difference is you're millionaires that decide to work more because you want to. Well, what would it matter? Why would that matter? So if I'm talking
Wait, is
about,
this-
so for example, like if I'm talking about, and I
Oh,
think
did
this
I
is
just-
really what the
Wait,
problem
there's no way
is
it's been
that
30
people
days.
have with this topic.
They're stuck to the
is
top of
that
the
people are
pillbox. Are you
unwilling to
serious?
accept that anybody that
That
makes a
scared the
lot of
shit out
money
of
is
me,
allowed
son.
to have any problems with their job. And I think that that's just generally the reality. It's that people are not willing to accept, and they are not sympathetic, and they don't care about what a person who's making a lot of money is having. And I don't think that any actual logical investigation into my perspective will reveal me being wrong. And I invite anyone out there, any content creator that wants to farm views, please logically investigate my position and then provide the ways that I am inaccurate in what I'm saying. I have no problem putting myself out there, because that's, see, the thing is, like, I don't have a problem with people making videos about this or getting mad about this or anything, because I do think that I am logically right. I think that what I am saying is true. And while there are the existence of jobs that do take advantage of people, these jobs are generally seen as being very, very bad, oftentimes illegal, and there are lawsuits that happen all the time. And also, I think that there are a lot of people that whenever they do work over, how many of you guys get overtime pay? Okay, so
Overtime's
that's my
like
point.
50%, right?
So again, I have no problem with people saying that I'm wrong. I have no issue with that. And I invite anybody who thinks that I am incorrect in my analysis of these things to express themselves and explain how. I don't have a large ego about this position, to be honest with you. I think that I'm right, but if somebody provides like evidence, then I will reevaluate what I think. You go on stream, speak on React on super controversial topics, and complain about it being draining because you're arguing with thousands of viewers.
I have some generic ones I can take tomorrow.
Well, yeah, it is draining.
I
Of
need
course
to call
it
the
is.
pharmacy
Yeah,
about that
absolutely.
later.
Yeah, of course it can be draining. But I still show up every day. And also, like, when was the last time like I really complained about my stream? I feel like I've pretty much stopped doing that. When do I complain about my stream? Today? Really? You think that I haven't complained about it at all. No, I love my stream. I was looking forward to start my stream today, like all day. No, yeah, I'm not about that at all. That's what I'm spamming, talking over. I think you made the point, not certain. Not to complain. Yeah, I do make it a point not to complain about my stream. Because I know that people think this, and I know that people actively live in, I guess, what's the word for it? Like, people live in a sense of constant frustration that they see people like Hassan or people like me and are like, well, these people are in a very good position, and I don't want to hear these people complain about their position at all because my position is very bad. And I understand that. Now, this is, in my opinion, I understand it, but I to be honest with you, I really don't respect it. I'm sorry, but I don't respect feeling that way, because it's an emotional perspective that's selfish. And I think that anybody out in the world
How else are
has
you
a
gonna
right
spread
to
awareness
own
if
their
you
own
don't try to
problems,
challenge?
and nobody else in the world has the right
Especially
to
if
take that
you're
away
challenging
from them.
viewpoints that differ
And
from
I
your
really
own,
dislike this
and you view
idea
as
that
being,
because some person has it bad,
in some way
they try to
problematic.
go out of their way to invalidate other people who have other problems that they deem less important. I think this is an incredibly toxic way of talking. It's an incredibly toxic way of looking at the world. And at the end of the day, I think that we're all very privileged in a lot of cases. That's why we're sitting on here
If
with
we're
high-speed
alive,
internet,
we're
probably in most of the
privileged.
cases, air-conditioned houses in a first-world country in many cases as well, according to
In
my
the vast
analytics,
majority of
having
cases,
conversations about this kind of stuff. We are all incredibly privileged, at least according to many other people in the world. So I try to have empathy for other people's perspectives, and I try to see how other people feel, and I try to look past what the words people are saying are, and then actually listen to where they're trying to get at and what they're trying to say.
I do.
So
remember
no,
that.
I do not respect the position that people will just dislike you because you're expressing that you're unhappy or stressed out. I do not respect this position at all. However, I know that many people have it. Yeah. But you're a millionaire complaining about your job to mostly middle-class viewers. It's not the right place to bitch about your job. I think actually here's the truth. I think that people don't want to hear someone bitch about their job. No, actually, I think that you're right, but it actually has nothing to do with a class thing. I was actually having this conversation today. I was talking to like Emmy and Tectone about it.
I still find it
Imagine,
weird
like,
that
you
he's
go to the
friends with
store
Tectone, though.
and
That's
the
one
cashier
thing
is
I am
talking to
not
you about how
afraid
much
to
they hate their
admit.
job. This would be kind of uncomfortable, right?
Tectone is
Imagine you're getting your hair cut, and you're having somebody tell you, like, as they're cutting your hair, how much they hate cutting hair and how frustrating it is for them and how much they don't want to do it. This would probably be weird, and you wouldn't like that, right? Yeah, I don't want to hear it. So I actually don't think that this is a class barrier thing. I think that it's something that is just as simple as people want the monkey to
Class
do the
thing
thing
comes
that
to
they're
them anyway.
paying the
For
monkey
real.
to do. That's all there is to it. And whether it's streaming, whether it's playing, a sport, whether
You
it's
probably don't want to
working
know
at a
anything
gas
about
station,
Tectone.
whether it's anything, dance monkey dance. That's the way it is. We don't pay you? You absolutely do. You're watching me, you're paying me. I'm making money off of you one way or another. That's a wild statement with Advent preaching screen. I mean, that's just, listen,
That can
if people want
be
to turn
just,
this into some weird shit, go ahead.
whatever
But I
numerical
think that
value
any
is
person,
flipped within the
especially
system
them, they
or
totally
ad
understand
revenue.
what I'm saying. And I think that they definitely would agree. I think they would agree with me.
Simply mentioning
Is that
Asmon
whenever
to
they pay
anybody
somebody
else who's
money,
never heard of
they don't want to
Asmon or
have
may or
somebody
may
go
not
and
go
talk
to
about
watch
their life
Asmon
problems.
is
Right? They just want
also
to
another
very
way to
easily and
indirectly,
simply have this
you know,
person do the thing
change,
that they were paying the money to
numerical
do.
value.
And I think that people view streamers as the same thing. So they don't want to hear streamers complain, but I also don't think that you want to hear a cashier complain. I don't think you want to hear a hairdresser complain. I don't think you want to hear
So many
anybody
different
complain.
types of people don't
Because
want
the
to hear
truth
about
is
other
that you
people
probably don't really
complain.
care about their problems.
I
You
can
don't give a shit.
understand that from an emotional point
You just
of
want to
view.
get your thing done. That's it. So yeah, I do understand that. Do I respect that? No, I don't. I really don't, because I think it's an unempathetic perspective. But I totally understand it.
I'm going to agree. There are certain situations to where it's like there are maybe one type or two type. Like I can't think of them off the top of my head, but I don't know. Maybe if I'm having a bad day, sometimes like I really don't want to hear like this type of person or personality or job or like because it might play into like some sort of you know whatever is causing my emotional like issues or something like that. Anything that's like kind of on the exact flip side and it just feels that kind of gap and it's just like it just it's weird. But I do agree with it. That kind of thinking is problematic. It's bullshit, but we can understand where it's coming from because we're all human. We're all human.
Does that make sense? And sometimes I feel that way too.
It's
I'm not alone.
The
Okay.
levels of disconnected people. Like, why should we feel any sympathy? or
I
give a
felt
shit about
comfortable
what your
admitting
struggles is?
that.
You're literally choosing it. That's like you do it for money and then complaining it hurts.
Wow, this slap was hard. Slap.
That's true. Yep, you're right. And there are always going to be
Fair
negative
enough.
effects to doing
Don't
anything.
really care to anyway.
I don't think it's bad for somebody to talk about the negative effects that they have from doing something.
Softer. Don't slap yourself, dumbass.
Nobody cares. You have a job
Now
where
he's right. He is right.
Yeah,
He's fucking right about that.
exactly. But
He-
that can be applied from anyone's perspective. We don't necessarily have to give a shit about what the dude on the right is, but I mean, whether we do or not, or just happen to listen to him, it's the same whether people listen to us. It's the same whether people listen to him, Hassan, whoever.
He is. And that's what it comes down to. But I think nobody cares is true for everything.
Yes.
I don't think that the streaming element is anything that's that special. You've said that a million times. Yes. And remember the last time I said nobody cares? Oh, nobody liked that. But now whenever they say it, everybody's like, yeah. But you know what? They're right now, and I was right then.
I
It's
love
true.
this.
You're extremely gifted.
He
and
did get a
privileged.
lot of shit
Nobody
about
cares.
that.
You choose your hours. Shut the
Yeah.
fuck about your problems. And certainly, if you're gonna talk about
But
it,
when
don't compare
somebody
yourself
else
to regular
tells him
people.
to do it, it's like
I
they
know
are
they're gonna
right
throw
because
OnlyFans
god
models
damn.
in there.
Uh-oh.
And all the ex-workers and stuff like that. Because what they have to do to make the money that we shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Because I wouldn't.
And do you remember whenever I said, before these dudes made the video, I said that people said the same thing about OnlyFans girls too? I put the OnlyFans girls in this same category. Yep, because everybody fucking knows it. But the reality is, like, whenever a girl like Amarath is talking about, like, oh yeah, some guy tried to burn my house down, I can sympathize with that being bad. That's horrible. That's terrible that that happened to you. That's really, really bad.
Do that.
No.
Shout outs to them.
Turn it off.
The shit that they would have to do to make that amount. Shut up.
Do you guys realize?
Oh my.
Literally,
days.
if they wanted to, this is something that you regular people can't do because
Yeah.
you're literally gonna lose your homes. You know what they need to do just to solve all their problems?
Not do it. They have to turn that shit up. Do it again. Do it again.
You
Do it
tried
again.
to do the white balance?
I'm gonna turn it off.
Do it again. Do it again.
Oh,
Do it again.
I
Do it
get
again. Do it again. Do it again.
Someone actually said real job. I really wish they would cut to the part where, do you remember what I said that was the same thing? I said that if you're getting cyberbullied or you're getting upset, turn your chair around and then realize that it's not real. No, I think it's definitely true. I agree with them. Yeah, absolutely.
What does that mean? A
Oh,
real
yeah, I
job
used
is
to
a
do
job
this
that you
regularly.
have. Bullshit
I
jobs
feel
are the
like
ones
just
that other
about
people have. It's
anybody
just
in
that-
his position that says something like that is going to get shit about it, but I still believe by that. I've said that a lot of times, and I have gotten people who are like, well, I have to say this about this. It's like, yes, I value that opinion. Yes, I know there's more to the story, but at the end of the day, especially when it comes to cyberbullying, is turn your PC off, go take a shower, go get some food, masturbate, whatever you want to do to stop feeding the troll, stop feeding the bully. It's just.
Simple.
Why
No,
does simple
no. Okay, this
things
is what I
like
don't
yes
understand
and
if
no
these people that
just
work.
like
What a bullshit job
it's
is your job where
hilarious.
you are paid to literally just
I mean, it's
exist.
you
You're
know
a
what I mean.
number. Like if you've ever worked for the government,
You're not being paid to exist. See, this is actually, I'm going to completely disagree with him here. You are not being paid to exist. You are being paid to be a conduit for advertising. You stopped too early? Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll
Among
keep going.
other things.
there's a lot of bullshit jobs there. Why? Because the government just got money to spend. They got to meet certain quotas. So they literally hire people. I've been told this on my job. You're there to look busy. Do you know how fucking
Some of
crazy
those
that
do
is? That is a
actually
bullshit
exist.
job. I could get my 8 hours of work done.
I heard that after they changed, no, he does have a point with this. He does. And like, if he wants to look at it from that perspective, I actually can't argue with that. Because I remember that, I think this happened during like the unionization of railroads. And after some like railroads and like trains moved from being like coal to having some other type of like powered, they had the unions that had the guys that put the coal in the train, even though they would still sit on the train and get paid a full fucking wage for doing nothing. And so, yeah, I hate to say it. That is it is kind of a bullshit job, but they aren't complaining. I don't know.
In 2 hours, but I have to not do that so I can look busy.
Also,
throughout
guys,
the
I
rest
go
of
ahead
my
and say
fifth-
this in advance. This still has a God. There's still like an hour of this. What the fuck? I could literally finish watching this, but that'd be like putting me at like 6 o'clock. How about we? Let's just see what the
It's
next
too
20
fast.
minutes
I'm
are
too
like.
productive. Either
I'll
they'll give me
decide if I
another
want to
bunch
sleep
of
after that or
bullshit
not.
work,
Yeah.
Or they'll just literally tell me you're reprimanded for not doing your job. What the
But you
fuck
did
is that? That is what it's called, a bullshit job.
This is what happened. Like, I had this at the IRS. Whenever you would finish all of your work, if you finished it early, sometimes we just got to sit around and do fucking nothing. But really, the reward for finishing all of your work is that now you have to do other people's work. Yeah, that's definitely true.
Oh, God, I hate
Those
when that
exist.
happens.
Those exist.
Just
in
hearing
huge
about
numbers.
it doesn't feel right
And then
to
there's
me.
real jobs. They're not the same thing.
If you can do more work than others, you
I
deserve
do
to be
think
paid
that, like,
for
in
it.
that case, he's right. I was more or less referring to the idea that being a streamer is a bullshit job or anything like that. And you're not really being paid to exist. I think that a streamer is effectively being paid to be a conduit for advertising. That's the main way that streamers make money. Trying to relate to normal working people is fucking stupid. Well, there are normal working people that also make thousands of dollars a day.
He's not gonna like this.
So, like, I don't really understand, like, what your point is.
Oh.
To be fair, I get it, guys. I get it. You know what I said.
He knows exactly
You know
what's
what I
coming
said.
next.
I was clearly referring to people that did not work in entertainment. There are many people who do not work in entertainment who make thousands of dollars a day. Do you genuinely believe that I honestly think that the average normal person makes thousands of dollars a day? Of course, I do not honestly believe that a normal person makes thousands of dollars a day.
Let's real talk for a second. We all know that one or two strange person out there, maybe even personally, who does some really kind of weird job or does some like really kind of weird schedule. And it's just kind of normal stuff, but it's just kind of out there. And it's just like, why do you do this? And it's just like the pay they get for doing something that kind of just like pretty normal, but like strange. It's just like you do something that's in a way kind of normal, but you still make a lot of money, but you still kind of live like a normal life. It's just like, it's weird. It's rare. They do kind of exist. It's just, they're outliers, kind of.
In the context of what I was saying, I was talking about people that worked in entertainment. And I said that people that work outside of entertainment, some of them also make thousands of dollars a day.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not only people that work in entertainment that make this much money.
Some people in entertainment don't even make that much money,
That's it.
though.
I get it.
Thank
I
you for
get
the
it.
follow, Alvaro
I could have said it
Taro.
better.
Welcome
all
on in.
right?
How are you doing tonight?
I could have said it better. That
Welcome on in. We are celebrating our 2-year anniversary. We're kind of like getting to the end, near the end of our 5th day here on stream and stuff like that. We're doing one hell of a marathon. And we're just kind of like winding down, listening to this really good just discussion from Asmon retrospect on this, if you remember this whole thing with Hassan stuff that going on about like just Twitter's reaction to like streaming jobs, like endurance from like mental, emotional, social, physical batteries and stuff like that. And it's just the responses and the way that people try to frame things out of context just created such a weird situation. I just feel like as a streamer and just people like watching streams or just, just about anybody could kind of like just listen to this. It's like it's interesting. It's food for thought. But yes, I am Lily Moeski. I am the fox on the screen. We do a lot of variety content, ASMR content, light voice acting, indie games, retro games, and just a whole bunch of chatty kind of stuff and whatnot. So if you're into stuff like that, you're in the right place. Other than that, hang in there. Hopefully the nap was nice. Hopefully it was nice and restful and stuff like that. And hopefully we'll be able to enjoy the rest of the day and stuff. But yeah, this is what we're kind of doing for the next little while or until I go to sleep and whatnot. Is just, just some good food for thought.
that's yeah.
He made it just a little too vague. We all know what he was
I
talking
don't
about,
know
but these
what
guys are just
working
going to pick
people
at
you
it.
know, the normal working people that are making thousands of dollars. You guys know what thousands of dollars a day is? Let's have granted. Let's say
$800K.
$800,000 a day.
Yeah.
Do you know how much that is over the course of a whole month?
That's a lot.
That's $9,000 a month.
Yeah.
Nobody.
You think there's people out here
Nobody does that.
making anywhere from 60 to
I know of a multimillionaire in town who literally lives in a dump of a trailer. I don't know what they're doing with their life. I don't know if they're mentally sane or whatever. There are exceptions. He's kind of well known for it, but he's just kind of like minding his own business. He's like in his 70s or 80s, and he's just like,
making close to $1 million a year?
Nobody does.
Absolutely, yeah. I processed 1040s.
they are outliers.
Yes, 1%.
Once again, they are
You understand that
outliers.
1% out of a country of 300 million people is millions of people, right?
That's not normal
Exactly.
people.
That's how
No, they're
numbers
not.
work.
CEOs from companies.
I don't know. Maybe I have a different perspective on what 1% is. But I think that 1% is a big number.
I feel like some people don't
I
know
do.
how to
I
properly
think
handle
1%
small
is a very
percentages.
large number.
Sometimes don't even do that.
Which, let's be honest,
This
that
is the
would be
problem,
kind of difficult
okay?
to
And
do.
this is what streamers and content creators, okay? Your job, okay? Is it difficult? Maybe, yes.
Sure.
Nobody cares. Shut the fuck up about it. You want to know why?
True. True, so true. But I don't think it has anything to do with being a streamer. I don't think anybody gives a fuck about anybody else's job. In some cases, people pretend to. I think this is the case with everybody's job. And you see this all the time on the internet.
What he's saying is so generalistic, but his hostility is driven at only one occupation, one type of person. Like, what you're saying is not wrong, but you're trying to use it, a generalistic statement to target one group. Why couldn't you just say this? You'd be so much smarter if you just said that this is the case for everything and everyone. This is, this was done with intent. This was done with target.
Because you're well compensated, extremely well compensated for the level of difficulty of your job. And this is how most people
Tell that to the vast majority of Twitch, YouTube, Kick, whatever platform out there, and ask what they make from streaming, and then try to say the same thing.
internalize this and whether or not they want to hear about your suffering. How difficult is your job? How well do you get compensated for it? If your job is extremely difficult and hard to manage, but you get paid peanuts, complain as you want.
I don't think so.
No. Those two are so unrelated. And it's almost like hypocritical, like just back to back. Everybody has the right to complain, but everybody listening has the right to not fucking care. There is no justification for, okay, you do shit tons of work, you have the right to complain about getting paid peanuts. No, everyone has the right to complain, and you have no guarantee that somebody is going to listen to you just because you do not get compensated for the efforts you put in. It's not even correlated. It's not even correlated.
I think that actually I don't agree with that, because if you look at, for example, like culturally, I think that culturally people definitely look down on construction workers. They look down on sanitation workers. Absolutely, that's true. And
Why,
they
though?
get paid shit, and they have to work harder than anybody else. I think fast food workers are the most true as well. 100%.
We
So
had
I
like
don't
a
think
similar
that
discussion about that
society
earlier.
actually has this perspective. Bad take, I think. Construction is very well paid. It depends, but yeah, in some cases that's the case. In some cases it's
There's
not.
a lot of
there
jobs
are a
that
lot
could
of
really be
question
better
marks in the
compensated
chat.
for.
People are unhappy about this. Okay. Let me ask you a different question that has the same outcome. Whenever you were in high school, how many of you were made to think that if you didn't go to college, you kind of just didn't really make it?
I mean, that's kind of what they try to sell you the mindset of. Or, you know what I'm trying to say?
Me? Yeah.
That's marketing, especially in the US, where post-secondary education is more of a business. for, tuition, money, loans, and that gets into a whole nother subject, but yes, they do sell you the impression that you do not go to college, you do not have life kind of mentality.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about. You understand that I'm just saying it in a different direction. This is, again, it's intellectual dishonesty here. People aren't trying to listen to what I'm saying. The point? The point is that in society, people look down on those jobs. And I actually don't think society has a genuine respect for how difficult the job is versus how much people get paid. And I think the evidence for that is the fact that people generally look down on fast food workers. And I think working in fast food and working in a kitchen is harder than almost anything.
I want to say that's kind of a half and half way of looking at it. And he's right in the sense that maybe people are not, taking an active stance or an action to actually get things changed. It's more like we've just kind of accepted that that's the way it is. And almost in a way, just looked at the raw numbers of things, which isn't inherently wrong. I don't think anybody's going out there and like intentionally looking down on them. But do they, is it really something one needs to be completely mindful of? If it is, maybe people as a whole could do something about it, but like he's kind of right. Let's be honest. If we thought they deserved a lot more respect, why aren't we banding together and doing something about it? As like, kind of like how workers would go on strike, but like as a community, it's just like, no. Like nobody is going to get out of their house and go and mandate that the person who cooked their burger wrong or right needs to be paid more. That's time, that's energy, that's, loss of financial endeavors. So whether you mean to be disrespectful is just kind of, I feel like there's things he could probably explain just a little bit better, but I guess in the interest of time or in hopes that people will come to those conclusions on their own doesn't give full reasoning behind his thoughts, maybe?
Working in a kitchen, in my opinion, is harder than streaming. Like, there is almost no other job that I would rather do almost any other job in the entire world than work in a kitchen. It's so
I would
frustrating. Yeah, it's
actually
fucking
like to
brutal.
learn to
And
cook
nobody
and build
respects those people
culinary
at all.
schools, but trying to work
Are we really
in
going
a
to
kitchen
pretend that
for
people
some
respect
kind of
fast food workers? Because they don't.
like
Can you
culinary
clarify Abba's argument?
restaurant
Society looks
school
down
or
on those
anything like
jobs. I think he
that.
was talking about an
Fucking
individual's
stressful.
ability to complain.
It,
Well,
it, it
can
looks
you
so
clarify? Yeah,
complicated.
I'll talk about this just for a second, just so you can understand what I'm saying. So, Abba's argument is society looks down on those jobs. Is Abba's argument that society looks down on those jobs? Yes, I think he's implying that. And so, like, if you let's listen just for a minute, and we'll go through it.
How well do you get?
Oh, by the way, I will say tomorrow's going to be a little different. As much as I do like this content, and I'm sure we'll find more like opportunities to talk about it, because I do think it's like, in a way, mentally enriching. But no, it's really just good entertainment, good to talk about it, because I like to talk, I like to share my own views, and like, even get input on my own views as well. But tomorrow, I think we all know the big surprise. The big surprise that should have shown up today instead of a big disappointment should show up tomorrow. So hopefully there might be a little bit more playful, ASMR kind of experimental stuff going on tomorrow. So I feel like we've done a really good job about keeping things a bit different day by day by day by day, and it's actually made me really happy to do so much diversity. Like that's the one thing that I usually like try to find like more to do of on stream, and I really do feel like with the hand cam, for example, this has been a really fun marathon, all things considered. And it doesn't just need to be under the guise of a marathon. It's just like, okay, can I like maybe take like a day or two out of a month and do something with the theme of hand cam streaming. Because I would still drive. Like a lot of my content is driven by like vocalization of just even my own thoughts and opinions. But let's be honest, we usually have like a topic to go off of and whatnot, but you know, I need to experiment with what could add to our diversity and stuff like that.
That they don't, and I think that they do. Sorry, excuse me. His argument is that basically you have a right to complain if you are not being paid a lot of money, but your job is really hard. That's what he's saying, right? I just want to understand what, like, I just want to make sure that we're all clear. So he's saying that if you make a lot of money and you don't work very hard, you don't have the right to complain. But if you do make a lot, if you don't make a lot of money and you do work very hard, then you do have the right to complain. And I think that he's arguing this from a social norms perspective, because that's the only way that you can argue something like this, right? Because he's saying
I
like
feel like
this
a
is
lot
what's
of
okay
more
societally
like
and what's not.
norms,
And I disagree with that.
and stuff like
I don't
that is
think that's true.
really
And I think
bullshit.
that the cultural value that people put on fast food workers and sanitation workers and what was the third one I used? Oh, construction workers is evidence for the fact that I don't think that's
Especially
really
if they go
true
against,
on a
like,
societal level.
technical,
And I think that the evidence that a lot of
know.
us have experienced that kind of proves that is the fact that whenever many of us went to high school, these types of jobs were referred to as not really making it. You're confusing hard work with shitty work. Fast food isn't difficult to do. It just sucks because the pay is trash. I completely
Pretty
disagree with you.
much.
I think that working in a kitchen
It could
is
also
more
be
physically
like they don't understand what compromises a real job and a hard job as well. They've, you know, a lot of that tends to be pretty subjective as well. But definitely knowing how to separate a bad and like a bad job from a shitty job is very important to do. Imagine if Lily fell asleep at the desk. I mean, that would be, I mean, it'd be a real possibility, but like, it'd be kind of rare. I know my like. Here's the thing, you guys know this model is very expressive. It is very like 1-to-1. You guys might be looking, it's like he's gonna fall asleep at his desk. It's like, no, it's because I'm literally leaning like this. Like I have a bad posture, I guess when you can say it's like, and like sometimes like I will move these ways if I'm like responding. Like it's like, really? And sometimes I will sit in a position like this where I'm so dumbfounded or shocked, and I'm just like, mental aneurysm or deep thought and process. And sometimes I don't pay attention to the position that I take when I'm deep in thoughts. So I might be like you guys know, you've seen it in VR chat, you've seen my full body tracking. I'm kind of weird. I'm very expressive. I am very full of body language and when I do this and I'm kind of like, huh? Or just like, okay, keep talking, thinking. It's like, yes, I am literally sitting like that in my chair. I am literally doing that. And it's just like, yes, I take some quick turns from now and then. This is why I had to have a model that was like more expressive. It's because I'm too expressive that most tracking will not be able to keep up. Like, you don't even see, like, guys, if I had my webcam turned on, like, for example, like, hold on, let me grab my webcam. I don't think I can move it much. Like, for example, let's try to give this like I'm giving a source like, and this is so original. It's like this and this. It's like if they keep doing this, I move my hands so much that it's almost a shame that we don't have like live 2D would be impossible to do like real hand tracking expressions, stuff like that. 3D does have it to an extent. I'm pretty sure I need a leap motion for that, but like, I'm very vocal, physical, and just I move around a lot, and that's just part of my expression. It's fun. Tell up, let me get that for you. You know, I actually kind of do that when I'm actually in my element. See? Sometimes we don't know that we do that because we might not be conscious of it. I'll be honest, I'm rarely conscious that I do that. I just know that I do that because a lot of times my model will let me know that. Even like my previous model was like, not even that. I noticed it like when I'm in VR chat. just because like you don't move like a normal person. Like I asked myself, like I don't move like a normal person, and I'm just like, oh, I can get the speed for you as well. You know the tail speed, the tail speed. Okay, wag wag, wag wag, fluffy fluffy fluffy. Thank you for the redeems, by the way, guys.
Training than almost any other job. I totally disagree with you. I actually think that working in a kitchen and working in one of these fast food places is incredibly straining. It's really, really.
Let's explain why, based on what he has given us before. Is it physically demanding? Yes. Is it mentally demanding? Yes. Is it emotionally demanding? Fuck yes. Is it socially demanding? Holy shit. How are food employees, restaurant workers, fast food employees not compensated above average? Like, what the actual fuck? They destroy all 4 levels of batteries and energy? Like, no wonder these people wake up and they're just so morbid. Who the fuck wants to work at a job that is so underpaid but overly demanding on every aspect of your being? Is like, holy shit. I knew it was bad. I knew it was bad and I knew they needed more compensation, but after breaking it down into like different caveats, it's just like, wow. They are hard jobs. Like, holy fucking shit. Yeah. Speed, 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 speed. Yes. Oh my god, I have to get up and pee. But I don't want to pee while the redeems are going, so how about this? I'll reset the timers on the thing when I get back. I am gonna get up and pee, but I'll give you guys a fresh 15 minutes when I get back. Because I gotta get up for a second or two. So thank you for the head pet, Sergo. I'll be right back. Let me go pee first. Oh. That box is kind of weird. These deserve a special. Anyways, back to the chair. The chair, back to the chair. Hi. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, fresh 15 minutes. Sorry about that, guys, but I really had to pee. Alright, sleep well. Take it easy, Cheeto. Later. Night, night. Yeah, it's going on 5 for me, so I should really get off by 6. Let's say 6 is my limit for tonight. And I'll set up words on stream. I'll pull up a VOD, and we'll do some sleep. I'm gonna head to bed soon because it's currently 4 in the morning. Nighty night.
Fucking hard. You're so disconnected from reality, it's quite entertaining. Can you explain how I'm disconnected?
Wait, what? People think he's disconnected from reality?
Can you explain that? You're so unaware? No. I have no problem. Try working on an oil rig. Oh yeah, no, you're definitely right. There are jobs that are harder.
Harder in certain aspects, less demanding in others. You could probably find jobs that are harder in all four aspects, but I mean, is that necessary?
Yeah, I mean, did I say it was the hardest? I probably shouldn't have said that working in a kitchen is the hardest thing you can do. No, I don't think it's the hardest thing you can do. But
I didn't
it is
catch that.
incredibly physically taxing.
I gave
And
my
I think
own
that it is
opinion
more
without
physically
even paying
taxing
attention to
than
his own.
the vast majority of jobs. Of course, there are jobs that are more physically taxing than working in a kitchen. But I do think that working in a kitchen is in like, it's like if you want to have like a tier list, it's in like the A tier. And if not in the A tier, in some places, it's probably in the low S tier in terms of like most stressful. I'm going to go post after getting caught. Well, no, I mean, sometimes I'm just, I'm talking extemporaneously.
I wouldn't
right?
know what goes
So
in the
like
S
maybe
tier,
I might say a word that's incorrect.
but I would love to know.
Sure. Why is this even an argument? Well, no, it's not. I'm just trying to have a conversation. I mean, obviously, I might have misstated something, but it's not really a big deal, is it? So if I'm okay, all right, you typed. You make a lot of assumptions based on no experience of the examples that you use, but your opinion is yours and mine is mine. No, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to go and say this and then not have an example. Where is the example? I want you to tell me what I said that makes me... Why can't you just do that? Just back up your point. If I make a lot of them, then you can think of one example, right?
Hey, why are you awake? I don't
Fast food at
know.
15
Do you
at
have to
McDonald's,
be
Burger
awake?
King. It wasn't hard
Are
or
you just
physically
awake
taxing,
to
hence
be
why all
awake?
young kids
You
do
okay,
it.
Ruby?
I don't think that's
How's
a
the
very
cute
good
kitty
argument
doing
because
this
I think that young
morning?
kids are probably in the
Or
best shape
evening,
to be
it's
able
still
to do
3
stuff
over
like that,
there.
especially with having to bend
How are
over
you
and pick
doing,
stuff up
Ruby?
all the time.
You doing okay?
I think that it would make sense that young people would do that. It's the same reason why young people are in the military. Well, you did say fast food first and kitchen jobs. There are kitchen jobs that are physically taxing, but I wouldn't say fast food kitchens are part of that. I think that having to stand up all day
Hang
without
in
being
there.
able to sit down.
Pain,
So
pain,
like,
go
I don't know
away.
about how all
Pain,
the
pain,
different
go
places
away.
work, but
Come
I
again
know
another
that
day.
whenever I worked at Sam's Club and then I talked to other people that worked at jobs that were similar to that, you were literally not allowed to sit down. That's crazy.
The
And that's
28 days
really
I
rough.
worked at
I mean,
Walmart,
that's
we were never
extremely
allowed to
physically
sit down
taxing.
outside
I
of
don't even
our
see how
breaks.
this is an argument. It's crazy how people don't have that. Kitchen work is mentally stressful. Yeah, I would say it is. Sure. You're off the rails of Abin Preach's point. No, my point is that I think that kitchen work is very
we're doing
hard.
a little bit of interesting.
It is some of the hardest work that people
just
have to do
Asmon
outside of
watch
very
and
extreme
react
examples.
and debate kind of.
Like, for
thing
example,
before
like I would
tuck
say
her out
kitchen
for
work
bed,
is generally
probably in
more physically
about
demanding
50
than basically
minutes.
any office job. It's really, really fucking hard. It is extremely
It
fast
is.
paced. It is
Retail
high demand.
anything.
You, in a lot of places, have almost no autonomy, and it's fucking hot. So yeah, and also you get paid for shit, and people talk down to you constantly. Ever see In-N-Out workers all over the place? The confusion is here. People are having trouble
Yeah, there's
understanding
some
how
jobs
I
I
was
just
making a
couldn't
narrative,
handle.
normative argument, which is what you're responding to. Yes, I think that. Oh shit, you got timed out. Sorry about that. You typed something and it was pretty big. I'm a mechanic in my field. In the area we
Long.
aren't paid very well. We are treated very well by people because people tend to have their own opinion on what we should do, what rather than we actually do. I get it though. It's different in different areas. I'm speaking from my own experience and comparing towards experience that you've shared in your own life. Yeah, no, I get that, and I think that that's good. And also, I would also, like, I'm going to be honest with you, right? Of course, people aren't going to tell that to you directly, right? So people are clearly not going to say directly to you. Let me untime you out too. Sorry.
Because not everybody's confrontational.
People are not going to say and disrespect you personally, right? But they do still hold that opinion. I think that's true. And
Oh,
also,
imagine you're able to get
you're
lucky.
talking about like your personal experience.
Like, even
and
if
of
it's
course,
not
like
the best,
everybody's
getting
personal
anything
experience
better
informs
is
how
always
they
a
view
blessing.
society.
Believe me.
But I
The
personally
sooner you
think
can
that
get away from
society actually
retail,
doesn't
anything
care about
is
how
a
hard
step
somebody's
up.
job is.
You can always
But
continue to
maybe
look for
Abba's
better, but
point
just
would
getting
be a
out
little
of
bit
retail is a
stronger
blessing.
if you added in a third component, which is education. I think that uneducated people that have to work really hard aren't respected, but educated people that do have to work really hard are respected. I think that's a little bit clearer, but in terms of uneducated work, I really don't think that society has that perspective. That isn't his point. I think that it is. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it, but I really think that that's the point that he's making. I think that, like, so let's listen to it real quick, and we'll go through it, okay? Missing his point? Yeah, let's listen to it again.
People internalize this
Okay,
and
here
whether
we
or
go.
not they want to hear about your suffering.
Okay,
Also,
Well
what's
compensated
up?
for the level of difficulty of your job. And this is how most people internalize this and
So
whether
he's
or
talking
not
about most people. Talking about society, most people.
they want to hear about your suffering. How difficult is your job? How well do you get compensated for it?
Yeah.
If your job is extremely difficult and hard to manage,
Didn't
but
we just
you
do
get
this?
paid peanuts, complain as you want. I will never get mad at a garbage man for whining about their job. Want to know why? Because they get peanuts to go pick up your fucking trash.
I agree. I totally agree with him. I wouldn't get mad about a garbage man complaining about his job, but I also wouldn't get mad about a doctor or a streamer complaining about their job. I don't think that it's accurate that society actually cares about the plight of these people that have very low paying jobs.
No, I kind
And
of
I
feel
don't
like if
think that in
people
terms
did
of
give
what
a
he
shit,
said,
we'd
most
see more
people,
things done.
I don't think
But like
that's
I
accurate.
said, in
Stuck streamer into
the,
examples.
you know,
Well, yeah, of course, because that's
like
what
people's individualistic beliefs, goals, how they carry about their lives and stuff like that. Like people are simply too busy. Like whether that's wrong or right is kind of debatable, but like it's almost kind of funny how a lot of times there'll be like these groups who demand that people should care or that people actually care, and it's just kind of feels like everybody's trying to like those people that do that are trying to voice something they may not be fully. Well, keep watching. I need to.
we're talking about, wouldn't it be? Most people complain about their job and then don't do anything about it. Oh yeah, for sure. No, we'll get mad whenever a streamer says his job is more draining than mine. Oh sure. He's talking about in terms of
Fucking
job difficulty.
allergies.
Yeah, but I don't think that people. I don't agree with his assumption that most people care about whether your job is hard or not based off of how well you're getting paid and how hard your job is.
Exactly.
I actually don't think that people care about that, and I don't think that they respect it either. And I think the proof
Exactly.
of that is how society treats a lot of, again, like growing up and going to high school, and how going to college was viewed as being successful, and not going to college was viewed as not being successful. That's really what it is.
Just random
That's not
coughing
his
fit.
point.
Don't
That is
worry, it's just
absolutely his point.
allergies. It just
He
hit
didn't
me
say
in a
people
weird
would
spot. Like,
care. He said
you
they
ever have
tolerate
those
the
moments where
complaining.
you're like,
That means that
sometimes
they care.
your mouth
Anybody
can be
who's
like
complaining about their job
dry,
So
but like
here's a really good example of
it's
this.
like a weak dryness.
Recently,
where
there's
it's, like,
been no.
generalized,
I'll explain
or,
myself.
Like, you know,
That
just
is, Karen?
general
Yes, it is.
dehydration.
Chat's being dishonest now. Yes,
And
chat is being
sometimes
dishonest. I
there's
know
like
that there's
this
a lot
one
of
little
people
tiny
who
part
are
of the back
agreeing,
of your throat.
getting mad.
Just a
There are
random
a lot
part,
of people
but it
who
just
are
gets like
unhappy
super
because
dry
I'm
for a
not
split
bowing
second.
down to an
And it's just
emotional
like,
argument.
okay,
Why
time to
would I
cough
admit
up
to being
a
wrong for
ton
something that
until
I'm
it's
not wrong about?
corrected. It's
And
just one of
again,
those moments.
If somebody has evidence of me being wrong, please provide
So I'm
the
just
evidence. Okay, here we go.
breathing a
An
little bit,
example for why people care about
hydrating,
the
and
money
just
aspect is
trying
because you can work a
to
shit job
let
and then
that
tell your
part of the
parents to
throat
pay,
like
and then suddenly it's okay.
moisturize itself.
It happened with me in the IT field, and my parents wanted a doctor only, but after I showed the pay, suddenly I'm respected. I'm trying to, like, give me a minute to, like, think about, because, no, he's right. He's right about what he's saying. He's definitely right about what he's saying.
That starts to get into
I'm trying to think about, like, if
else,
that
and that's,
contradicts
like,
what I
family
was saying.
expectations
It
and stuff
does,
like that.
but how, though? But, yeah, can you explain to me how
Thank
that
you for the
contradicts
hydrate,
it?
Lily. Let me read that in just a second. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, what's that? Sometimes I hate my job, but usually that's when the management misbehaves. like not putting enough people to do the job. So I've been in a situation where I'm expected to have so many people are in a similar position like that. Like I have friends that are in positions like that, and it's stressful. It sucks, and it's just like, damn. You really do like more and more work, more and more job, and you know, in a case like that, you definitely have the right to argue amongst yourselves. Once again, whether you make more or less, you always have the right to complain. It's just it's on anybody else to want to hear that, not want to hear that, want to care, not want to care. But I feel like everybody has their own right to their own opinions, their own right to complain. It's just, you know, there's definitely situations like that that just suck. Not everybody wants to hear about it, but I mean, there's gonna be people that who wouldn't mind to hear or would want to hear. The flip sides are very much valid. It's just we kind of wish they didn't have to be that way or could like fix themselves, but I'm always willing to hear people out. I guess my throat's going dry. It's because I'm talking too much, isn't it? Doing the tongue posture thing by Dr. Mike Mew. I need to look into that sometime. I'm just gonna start by sneezing before I could even react. And then copy paste that into a document for later. Ah, my room still smells like sardines and garlic from earlier. It's funny. VTuber Lore, how are you doing? It's good to hear opinions from a Fox Femboy. Aw, that's one way to think about it, yeah. I just like these kind of things. I like just, sharing, getting feedback, just talking things out. It's just, it's good to be open. I value transparency, and sometimes it's like in a weird. Ruby! That's what I was tired of at my old job. We're always giving an unrealistic goal while severely understaffed. That's the one thing I'm really worried about Solva, like especially right now. If I messed up my glasses again, I'll clean them later. I've cleaned my glasses like 3 or 4 times today. I know my nose is like kind of runny and stuff like that. Oh my god, Ruby, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I actually need to add it as like 1.5 times on the timer. Because I've not announced this, but I was going to consider Thursday towards the multiplier in exchange for like all the attention that's gone on Throne. And the fact that Throne doesn't really have an implicit multiplier despite not always counting towards milestones. Invisible glasses? I mean, I can fix that. Have a good luck. Have a good luck and take it easy. I appreciate it because you're ultimately assimilating yourself to us humans. Relatability? Kinda, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much, Ruby. Thank you so much. Aw. You're such an endearing, cute little kitty cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me do something real quickly. Calculator. 100 is 100 times 5 times 2, 300 minutes worth of time. Add time. Damn, we're going right into Friday with this kind of timer. Don't tell anybody. I'll make the announcement in the morning. But actually, I should probably. What is it my brain wants to do? Oh, that takes care of the cosplay goal. Which still has a month going on. I think most people are leaning towards Huo Huo, right? Significantly. Significantly. So, what's coming up on the next goal? Because I may just leave the current thing, but I'll show that it's complete, just so people know that we have something to look forward to. Yeah, hoo for sure. I didn't. I like. I thought I had initially thought more people were actually interested in the Sucrose one, but like everybody's just like mad. That I was like, we all love her, we all like her. It's just like, you know, there's a reason she was on my list of like potentials for cosplaying and stuff like that, and now we get to make that a reality. So I'm gonna have to do like a serious shopping list at some point, just so I can get that sooner, like ordered sooner than later. What am I looking for? Clip Studio. 1500 is gonna be the karaoke thing. I can announce that tomorrow, but I'm gonna go and change the milestone over just to show that it has been hit, and it definitely is like gearing towards the Hua Hua one right now. So I can maybe make the Sucrose one a thing on Throne, on the off chance we don't hit it. But yeah, that means the Hua one is 100% funded at this point. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'd bully you right now, but it's still too early. Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by bully? Should I be scared? Should I be worried about it? I'm gonna bully you with head pats instead. I'm gonna assert my smugness. Oh, I see what you meant. Um, wait. That's something I forgot to do after Helldivers. Give me a second. Actually, forgive me. I'll turn the TITS thing on tomorrow. Like today after I wake up. It wouldn't do me any good to like boot up the program and let it like compile and whatnot, just to take it down in like 40-ish minutes. But yeah, Ruby, thank you, 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 thank you. Let me also take note of that over here. Once again, you are leading the pack. There's been like a 3-way split constantly. I won't be surprised if Zank or Logi are like, you know, gonna give you chase for that again in the future, but it's just like, wow. You all have got to be like conspiring. It makes me want to do like a 3-way split. It's so cute. Like I swear, Zanks is like sometimes Zank can be like a little bit of mischievous crafter. Or like and it's just like everybody keeps me on my toes. But I know even if not, you all definitely like to like collectively, whether you know it or not, like in a hive mind way, just kind of like fry my circuits, but in an endearing kind of lovable way. And it just like I love you guys probably dislike my reactions, isn't it? It doesn't matter like the things that I say are just so random sometimes, but like the raw processing my explanations, like you guys just love that, don't you? You just love my reactions when I get like nervous or embarrassed or just like just start like verbally gushing and whatnot, don't you? I love you guys. Where's my heart emote? But yeah.
Because maybe I'm not
Let's figure
entirely
this-
understanding
listen
what the
tomorrow.
difference is. You say that people are annoyed because of the complaining and not the money. I'm saying that the money matters in regards to people's feelings towards the job. I don't know if it fully disproves you or anything, but I think the money matters, basically. But I think that that's really the point that I'm making. And I actually think that you're agreeing with me. Because so what you're saying is that your job is very well respected because you're making a lot of money. So that means that if you work in, for example, fast food, your job isn't very well respected because you don't make a lot of money. So the respect actually isn't derived
I mean, let's
from
be
how
honest. If fast food workers got paid twice as much, would we really give them more respect for that? To me, that doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna go respect the doctor just because they happen to be a doctor. I respect them because they're a person. as I would respect somebody that works fast food. Like, you know, I can see why other people might do this and might do it subconsciously, but from a technical point of view, that shouldn't become like, that shouldn't become a correlation just because of the money. I will say that I can't wait to hug the Lily Donkey. I put my order in for one a little while ago, so I can't wait for it either. Like, I'd really like to see even people like, just. Oh wait, I did give out the verified Donkey huggers and whatnot. Wait, did I forget somebody? Hold on. Wait, was mine the fifth order, or is there just... Wait, is there 5 or 6 orders? There's only 5, including one of my own, so... Yep, we officially have 5 verified Lily Huggers within the Discord now, and yeah, I can't wait! Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Like, it's literally I feel like the big emotional hit just hasn't hit me just yet, that the fact that it exists and whatnot. But the second I see it, the second I have it in my hands and everything, it's just the amount of validation that that's gonna set off is going to probably, lead me to having a happy cry for like literally 24 hours. It's such a huge fucking milestone, but the emotional actualization will probably not hit until the final piece has been set in motion. That final piece is having it actually in my hands. Then my brain can't say, well, it doesn't matter if this is such and such. Like, it doesn't matter until it actually arrives. It's just, it's just like, at that point, my brain can't say, hey, it's not in your hands, because it is. It actually exists. This is what I call as like part of my brain's delayed emotional processing, or like validation based processing, and sometimes it can be very like logically driven, or requires things to be sought through to completion. That way nothing gets set off early, and thus creating excess or waste. It's a weird way to do it, I guess. Perhaps I order one model and get the other 2 variants later. Yeah, I'm getting the safer work now, and then the NSFW ones in the future when I can, find a way to get them and, not have my parents, like, get into them, or I would like to move out first, I guess you could say. But the thing is, they're not limited. They'll be on that site for probably the next coming years, because, like, I'm gonna be around, So, I know when my grandpa gets mad at fast food workers when they miss one thing, one small mistake. Yeah, like, the thing is, a little bit of basic mistake. It's fine that they made a mistake. It's nothing to get mad about. Just remain civil and be like, hey, um, we're missing pickles on this one. Can we get a side of pickles? They forgot the barbecue sauce. Can I get a thing of barbecue sauce? We got the wrong sandwich. There's, in rare cases, there's no fucking beef. There's literally no meat on this burger. Um, you know, don't like I know it's kind of fucked. It's just like, bruh, why is there no fucking meat? I was like, don't just say, hey, we didn't get the burger on the burger. Like, is it okay? Like, we paid for it. Here's the receipt. Like, just, be civil about it. Yes, it's a situation that would probably make one infuriated, but there's no reason to act out on your fury. Especially if it's going to delay the process or make somebody else feel worse about it. I never give any retail or fast food worker shit. I don't give them shit, but if they get something wrong, I'll let them know. If I want, the things that I paid for. And I feel like doing so is an act of respecting them in a way. Because you're trying to respect the integrity that they should be holding themselves to. Therefore, you're doing them a favor when you're letting them know that they made a mistake. Because then it's on them to try to learn from that. If they don't know that they're fucking up, they're gonna keep fucking up. So I feel like it's almost a bit of a disfavor to not tell them when they make a mistake. It's just, once again, be civil about it, you know? Confrontation, that's understandable. I could see why some people would like, if it's not enough of a mistake, I'm not saying, hey, they forgot my extra package of ketchup. I'm being like, okay, they forgot the fucking meat. There's no meat on this burger. There's no burger in my burger. You know? There we don't have to pick at every single mistake. There's no confrontation needed for things that are very minor and stuff like that. A memory flash, your mother getting mad at a fast food restaurant where her granddaughter was with her and mom got so mad they offered a juice box for the drink to the kids' meal and was like, that's what most restaurants do. Wait, what? Wait, they were mad that they got offered an additional what? One time I got my entire order wrong but I didn't say anything. Aww. Then I would just feel bad. I wish I could help you out. Like, I wouldn't mind to do the confrontation for you. It sucks like when you're weak with confrontation and it's just, I mean, let's be real. Was the wrong order, acceptable? Did you get something that you would be like satisfied receiving? Like, I'll be honest. If I ordered a pizza and I got everything wrong on it, but it was something I liked, I wouldn't complain. But one time I ordered pizza and they got it all wrong, and it's like, I don't like Supreme. I do now. I do now. But back then, that was not what I was hungry for. I did not want a Supreme pizza. I wanted fucking meat. I wanted stuff. I wanted the good shit. So I called them. And I got a free pizza on the house because of it. But that's because me in the moment was just like, I am not eating this pizza. Now, I didn't want it to go to waste either, so I offered the pizza to the rest of the housemates that I happened to be living with, like in this complex at the time. So, nobody ate it. So, I ended up eating it, and I guess in a way, slowly started to acquire a taste for Supreme Pizza as a result. But, when you're hungry for X, you kind of want X, not Y. No. The granddaughter doesn't like juice boxes. So when the restaurant offered them with the kids' meal, they were like, my mom got mad for them doing their job. Damn. That's, I mean, welcome to families, I guess. It was okay. But yeah. It's just, man, it's one of those things. It is one of those things.
Hard you're working, it's in fact derived from the money that you're making. Which is what
I'm gonna have
said.
to let this play out
And
to
I
finish
think that's
without
what I was
pausing if
arguing
we want to get
against
through it by
with
the
what
end of
he
the
said.
hour.
I don't know if it fully disproves it or anything, but I think money matters. Yeah,
So I'll
yeah,
still talk with you
100%
guys,
does,
but I'm gonna
100%.
try not to
People
pause it.
respect jobs that make a lot of money. People don't respect jobs that don't make a lot of money.
I'll
It's that
be
simple.
showering
And
and
I think
sleeping
people always
after
tell
this,
you
so
that they respect any job that
I'm
that
here
you
for like
do,
the next
and
30
they'll
minutes.
be nice to you, but then they'll laugh behind your back if you work in a job that's not socially accepted. I think that's really the truth. It's just, that's the
Yeah, there's a lot of
reality.
social stigma
That's
out
what I
there.
think. Teachers, I think a lot of people massively disrespect teachers. If I was president, I would double the teacher's salary for every single teacher in the U.S. instantly. I think that's the reason why we have bad teachers in a lot of cases. It's because
It's why we
would
have a
somebody
lot
wanna
of
be a
bad
teacher whenever
workers
they
in
can work in the private
restaurants
sector
and
and
call
make twice as
centers.
much
Like,
money? And I think teachers are disrespected because they don't
just
make a
put
lot of
it
money.
this way.
Absolutely. You can see
Any
it all
job
the
that is
time.
underpaid
Like, for
probably
example,
has,
anytime there's a conversation
people
of like a teacher
who,
doing anything or
are
complaining about
going to
anything,
look like
I
people
think you
that
can see
are
people all the time in
unhappy
the comments
because
talking shit about
they're
it.
getting
Yeah, for
underpaid
sure.
for the effort that's
Especially
being
by
put
students.
in.
Yeah, students disrespect them too. I do see your point. Yeah, yeah. No,
It's
and
a
that's what I'm
chain
saying, right? Is
reaction.
like
It's a domino reaction.
I really don't think that I'm off base with this at all. And again, like if somebody again, like I hope that you guys understand that
Teachers
I
are
have no
not paid
problem
enough.
listening to other people's perspectives.
And I know this because my sister teaches.
I will listen to other people's perspectives, and I will hear what they have to say, and I will try to interpret it in a good faith way. Let's keep going.
Go ahead. Your guys' difficulty level may be at a 4 or 5, but you get compensated so goddamn well, nobody trying to hear that shit. Whenever people come to me like, man, isn't YouTube shit hard? I'm like, yeah, I guess, but
This guy must imagine that everybody who is able to stream or puts themselves onto a stream must
there's
own
extreme
like a
examples,
Lambo
things
or
like
some shit.
getting like stalked and like having people like attack you in real life. Like there are like definitely like super extreme examples about it, but overall, yeah, I totally agree with him. Absolutely.
Because I'm not going to go back to my old job. Wanna know why? Because I used to get paid shit to do extremely hard work there. That's most people's reality.
Yes.
Most people are not being compensated half as well as the difficulty of their job. So they don't want to hear you bitch and moan about the fact that it's so socially draining. Like they don't got to deal with the same shit for 1/100th of your paycheck.
He's completely right about this. But I don't think that him being right about this justifies the behavior. I would say like, I don't know, ethically. And this is kind of like maybe a high ground take of mine. But I think that in general, you should try to listen and understand.
High ground or not, I don't think there needs to be a correlation between effort and like, what was it again? Like your effort and paycheck versus the right or the lack of right to complain. Once again, that the act of complaining and people being receptive to it, those are two different things, and then those are two different things. So once again, the more you work, the less you get aspect equal to like your ability to complain is. Sure, you have a situation to complain about that doesn't give you more of a right to do it. Anybody's free to complain about whatever they want.
How people feel, even if you feel like you're in a better position than them. Because I think that the I think that it's very easy to effectively like dehumanize people and invalidate how they feel and what they think whenever you place them in a position mentally that is above you. And that's what I was talking about before, how
That's what they're
upwards
doing to
discrimination is very
Hassan right
popular in
now.
America.
Yeah.
And I was talking about how that's corrosive and bad. And so, yeah,
It's called
I
assumptions
understand
and
that this is the case.
expectations.
And that's why I never, like, when was the last time I complained about streaming? Like, for example, I used to tweet all the time, oh, my stream's been so hard, I have to take a break again. I never do that. I don't do that. I have not done that in literally fucking years. But I don't think this is an ethically good thing, even though he is stating a reality. And it is a reality that I do reinforce.
Asking for sympathy whilst also belittling their experience, talking about how much harder you have it. Bro, you're not going to get nobody's sympathy. And if you don't understand that, that's because you're fucking out of touch. Nobody's trying to hear that shit.
Yeah.
And I know Asmongold knows this, because a while back, he was telling
100%.
game developers, I don't give a how hard your shit is. Nobody's
totally fucking true. Absolutely 100 fucking percent true. And I said that with streaming, absolutely. Nobody gives a fuck how you feel. And it's the same thing, like, so you can make, and this might seem like a bit of whiplash because I'm talking about like two separate things, right? So like I can talk about like the ethical world that I think is best and that I try to live by in the cases that I can, which is trying to listen and understand how other people feel and trying to like basically compromise with people by understanding them and taking them at face value and trying to empathize with what people's perspective is. I think this is a good thing. However, back over here in reality, outside of my own ethical utopia, nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah.
Nobody gives
And that's a
fuck.
global
It's the hypocrisy,
thing.
though. Well, of course. Yeah.
Well, it's not so much
You're
that they
missing an entire
don't
part of
give
the
more. It's
video.
like they
No, I'm
don't
not.
have
I think
to.
I understand it entirely.
There's the key
What am I not? What am I
thing to,
not
like,
missing?
get at
You
that
agreed
he's
on how
getting
something
at.
can be socially draining, and rather than complain about Hassan,
People
they
will
are
give a
mostly
shit
mad
if
about
they
you.
want to give
Well,
a
that's
shit
people
about
can be mad about me
anything
as much as they
in
want. That's
particular.
fine. It's just the internet. Who cares? I mean, really, guys, it's not a big deal. Oh my God. There are some tweets that, yeah, let me turn the chair. You care? I do care. I wish that everybody agreed with me, and it's disappointing to me that I feel like I'm going up against people. It's like you can tell them that you're looking at the color red, and they'll tell you that it's green. It's very frustrating for me to do that, and I do think that, you
I
know,
understand what
you know,
he
if you
means by that
gaze into the
so
abyss long
much.
enough,
And
the
it's
abyss
just
will
like
gaze back into
sometimes
you.
you just
I
have
think that
to
we're
let
beginning
it
to
be.
descend into the
You don't
abyss.
have to change your opinion.
However,
but man, it sucks when people think
I
the
do,
color blue is
I
green.
do like having conversations like this.
I'm not talking about
I do
colorblindness.
unironically enjoy it. Maybe that's a fucking mental disorder. But I genuinely don't find this like mentally
You
or
mean
like
like
emotionally
masochism?
taxing. I think it's totally fine. Yeah, it doesn't bother me at all.
Trying to hear it make the fucking games.
Xavier's tweet was well intentioned, and he went on to add a lot of important.
He made a lot of very good points. He did.
But I think it misses the perspective of the consumer.
I literally said that. And this is the thing: is developers need to stop. Like nobody gives a fuck about. Oh, it's so hard. Shut the fuck up, pussy. Stop crying. Either do it or you don't. Holy fuck. Just that nobody cares about, oh, it's so hard. Oh, well, this is... Bro, you're talking to people that work in construction? And you're going to say that it's hard? Your job could be more demanding than that. I don't know. But guess what? To them, it's not.
But now when it's you guys, like, oh, we want... And you expect sympathy for what reason?
No, I don't expect it at all, and I know that I won't get it. No, he's totally right. This is a complete contradiction of what I'm saying. And that's what I was talking about before, with like how I think things should be versus how I think things are. And like, in my opinion, I find it to be problematic that people think that way.
I want to comment on it because what he's saying is exactly how I feel about the whole AI art situation that we talked about earlier. Ethics and what we actually do or what we say and what we do and stuff like that, there is some room for hypocrisy. It's just we act hypocritical on certain things with the intention of doing what we feel we need to do or want to do versus what we think about the real world aspect or how it applies to the real yeah, the whole AI art thing is what it is. It doesn't need to be blown out of proportion. It's not putting things out of job. It doesn't need to be demonized. And, artists should just, keep doing what they want to do and just, don't let it stop them. And I could praise, certain parts of like AI art for its like just its ability to have fun and whatnot. But it's like people might be like, oh, you're like this and this and this. You don't. It's like, then why am I going out and hiring artists? Why am I commissioning artists? Why am I working with artists? That could be one kind of like, okay, you support AI, but you work with artists, or you work with artists, then why bother supporting? It's just like, you can't just look at everything as like black and white, I guess you could say. Off the bed, take it easy, Jen. Nighty night. I know I'll always support my favorite artist, even if AI gets. Exactly. That was what I had to reason with one of my friends. It doesn't matter how highly advanced AI gets, because there's an aspect of commissioning and working with artists, the communication aspect and stuff like that, that will never be replaced. And I don't care if I do end up getting an inferior product or, that it's something that I have to pay more for, or, I don't mind being a hypocrite if what I'm doing gives me a better enjoyment, if it supports an artist that I want to see develop, that I want to work with, they get to benefit from it too. It's like, yeah, I know I want art. I want good art. I'm paying for good art. It's like, then why not pay for perfect art? Or don't even pay for perfect art. Just choose AI. It's just like, no, I like what I'm doing. I might still do some of that too, but it won't be art that I like promote. It's not like gonna go in a portfolio. It's gonna be stuff that I don't have an attachment with. The reason why working with artists, the art that I get from that has an attachment is because it is a unique experience, and it's just something AI is never going to replace. Some people think of the word hypocritical as inherently bad, and it usually is. But rare exceptions like this, you know, there's room to be hypocritical. But like it applied to this, it's like, night night. Yeah. Anyways,
But I also know that that's true. Does that make sense?
it's like we
I
can
would-
say yes, doing this is bad, but we're still going to do it. Like that's a form of hypocrisy, but like we know we're being hypocrites. And that's okay as long as we've, accepted that. We don't live in denial. Literally, some artists I commissioned before have been some of the best. For real. I feel like a lot of artists that I do get on good terms with, just it's about building repertoire. It's about building your commissioner relationship, and it makes the process enjoyable for both sides. That is a huge aspect. That's a really big aspect that AI is never going to be able to replace.
Respond to some comments here. Love your ability to do a complete 180 when faced with major backlash. When at-level content creators contradict your opinions. Way to walk back on your points. Never punch up, but it's easy to punch down. What did I say that...
Someone fails to understand what he was just talking about with the whole intentional hypocrisy thing. He's not doing a 180. He knows they are two different things and they are in direct conflict with each other, but that doesn't mean that they're both not true. It's just some people are not. This is something I'm not going to blame this person for trying to point out. They're being kind of very adamant in a weird way about it, but I mean, like I said, it's kind of hard to explain to somebody who may not be able to understand my grounds or my opinions or my beliefs when I might say one thing about AI art and then go and support artists or work with an artist. It's just like, why not just stick to AI, or why not like be so against it? If you're going to work with artists, why not be against it? It's just like, it's hard to see the gray area. I know it sounds like no, it's like no. It can be hard for a lot of people to see and understand the gray area. Because a lot of what people are used to, especially from an earlier upbringing, like when you're young and whatnot, what you're told in school, you are told a lot of black and white stuff. You have to learn to reason, you have to learn to form your opinions, challenge others' beliefs, and all that yourself. That's what creates your, you. You are the gray. The white and the black can still be part of that. It can still be good, but it's just like, that's all you're really given to learn from in like literature or stuff like that. Good morning, Logi. How are you doing? How are you and Izumi doing? Welcome on in. We are up for just a little bit long. I know I said I was gonna pause and let it play through because these are such good videos to react and talk over, and I end up going off on these tangents because they're great. They're great, but yeah, we got into a really good like subject content, or like just this whole streaming is hard kind of thing, and just it kind of spiraled into a really good discussion. So then I was just like, after that small video that got like the worst ratings for and whatnot, we're like, okay, now I want to see the full response. I want to have more detail. I want to really dig into this like he has done, because it's just interesting. Definitely gonna fill today's gym session later on. Oh, hang in there. You can do it. You got this.
Was inaccurate. You literally just said you contradicted yourself, so accept that and stop digging? No,
No. That's not what it means to. You. I'll let him explain it.
Basically, what I'm saying is that I think that people are being unreasonable for saying that a person can't complain about the way that they feel, But I also don't think that you should accept sympathy for, you should, let me think of a way to put this. I think you can obviously express the way that you feel, and you can't tell somebody the way that they feel doesn't exist. Yeah, this is a good way to say it. So it's not that a person can't feel a certain way, because I think that what people are saying is that you can't feel a certain way, which I think is not true. I think that you can obviously feel a certain way, but you can't expect other people to care about it. And I think that also that's kind of a bad thing in a lot of cases, but it is still true. Does that make sense? Seems hypocritical because you actively feel a way that you say is unethical to feel? Well, of course it's hypocritical because everything that so this is the reality, is that there are a lot of things that I take advantage of in life that are hypocritical.
Remember to just
like, for example, I think slavery is bad, and I have no problem consuming content that is made through slavery.
I still
because I don't really care about it that much.
But I think
that we
everybody
all
should
do
do
that.
squats.
Like Power World,
Everybody
stuff
should do
like
squats.
that.
You have squats
And
going
it's
on
like, for
today,
example, I
Belgi?
think stealing is bad, but I would
Aw.
have no problem pirating music. I think speeding is bad, but I speed regularly. Not too fast.
This is a very good example of how to explain what I was trying to explain earlier. I couldn't think of something super simple because it's the things that we do without thinking about it that we, it's like junk food. It's like we don't need to eat junk food. Junk food's bad for us. Here I am reaching for chocolate and pizza Pringles, and it's like, it's the gray, it's the regulation, it's the balance. We believe that we don't need to eat these, but that doesn't mean it is.
By the way, so
Junk.
yeah, and so I think that really,
Funny
I
commenter?
get what you're saying, but you have to look at it from my perspective as well, and I think that we all do this. People just affirmed Asmon's point. They only hear what they want to hear, and
Yay,
they're stupid. They refuse to
squats.
try to understand someone's point. Yes. Nobody thinks streaming is the easiest thing to do, but you literally play video games for a living and you make so much money, there's no point coming on here and talking about the hardships of streaming when everyone would switch roles with you. I understand that. And that was what I basically said about game developers. That's
Setups.
definitely true.
I need to start
You're
doing
totally
those.
right. But that doesn't
I
mean that those
I want to
that
lose
the way that they feel is invalid.
The baby
see what I'm
fat,
saying?
the tummy belly thing.
And I think that it's not unreasonable
That's
to
the thing that
expect somebody to be
everybody
drained.
has to get
Like,
rid
for
of, and it's
example,
the
I
easiest
think that
one
like those
if
game
you'll just
developers,
commit to,
they
like,
are massively drained.
active
They are
sit-ups.
massively stressed out. It does really suck for them. And I totally acknowledge that all of those bad things that happen to those game developers are all real. But here's the difference. I don't give a fuck because I want to play a good game. In the same way that you don't give a fuck because you want to play a good game and because you want to watch a good stream.
And Asmon's just one of the
That's
few
the
people that have the balls and just happen to be
Does that
in
make
a
sense?
Position
That's
of
not
a
the
very,
argument. The
very,
argument was streaming
very
drains you more than any normal
big
job.
following.
Yeah, I don't
and
really
is
think
willing
that
to say
Hassan
that.
meant it that way, and if he did, he is wrong. Is that? Can we kind of speed run the rest of this? Let me make sure you're misconstruing. Okay, all right. Let me read this person because obviously I didn't read their message earlier. You're misconstruing my point. I never said that you said something inaccurate. You contradicted what you said yesterday to defend Sync's nephew. Ironically, past he made in the past, not just on game devs or artists with AI either. Yes, people don't care about how you feel. That is definitely true. It is a sad reality. It sucks, but also
People
you have to
in
keep
general.
in mind that whenever I was talking about game developers also,
But they
I
can
was
always
talking
choose to
about
do
it
so
in
if they
the
want to,
in
but
the
that's their
primary
choice.
context of what happens whenever a game is bad. So whenever a person expresses themselves, so like here's a good example. I didn't really think about it like this, but this is actually a good way to explain it. So basically, whenever a game developer says that their job is really hard, I am very sympathetic, and I think that's horrible. But whenever a game developer says their job is really hard and the game is bad, then I'm not sympathetic. I think that's a better consolidation of the way that like the way these 2 points come together. Does that make better sense? Because like I definitely understand the way that like a game developer would feel in this situation, and I can totally see like what their perspective is with like thinking that this is contradictory. But I think really the customer really cares about the experience that they're getting. And if they're getting a bad experience, then they don't really care about the work conditions of the person. It's like, for example, if the iPhones suddenly got more expensive because we started using ethically sourced cobalt, well, people would be furious about that because now they're way more expensive. Well, we don't want to have to do that. Let's go back. Can we just have the kids do it again? Like, this was great. Like, we had $1,000 phones. This was amazing. And so it's not that people don't care about it. It's more that people don't care about it whenever it comes at the expense, or sorry, I don't care about it. It's not that I don't care about it. It's that I don't care about it whenever it comes at the expense of what I am paying for. Does that make sense? I think this is a much better way for me to explain it.
That's a very consumer way of looking at it.
Like, talking through it, I think this is a much better way to explain it. Yeah, everyone knows that you're wrong. That's why you're getting pushback. No. There's actually a lot of people that are agreeing with me. I think that tons of people do. Phone analogy is a huge I'll take. There's not a single solution for that,
might not want to admit that.
Yeah, but nobody cares what the solution
But
is.
that is pretty
They
true.
just want a cheap phone. That's the difference.
Yeah, trade-offs
so
exist.
do you see kind of what the
pros and
make a poll?
cons?
What do you want me to do a poll of?
Like, if you want this, would you pay more for it? If you want it to be this
what's
way,
here?
are you okay with the
I'm
price
not
being
referring
high?
to people who don't know how game devs
Or
are.
do you know?
For the record, I agree with you on those
I
takes.
love
I'm
that
referring
way.
to
I
the
just
fact
love
that you
just
can't have
summarizing
both
it
ways.
as
For example, in the
trade-offs.
past, you've insinuated fast food
That's
workers
exactly
are not
what
a
it
real
boils
job.
down to. Tumbly Rumbly, go get some
I didn't say
foodies.
it's not a real job.
Or
I said it's a
something to
job that a
comment
robot
down.
can do, and I hope it does because the jobs are
And
terrible.
would you want people to free
When did I
ride
ever say
off
it's not
of
a
your
real
generosity?
job? I never said that. Now, reality is job socially draining. I've touched on that somewhat today. The irony is you defended Hassan yesterday because he made a similar
My right
comment.
eye's
Now you're
falling
walking back
asleep
because
on
of the
me.
backlash. What do you think that I'm walking back? Yeah, what do you think that I'm walking back? Because I've spent 2 hours on this now, right? I mean, if I was walking back, I feel like it would have taken a lot less time.
Prisoner's dilemma.
I mean, I think he did, but you probably don't. No, yeah, of course. That's what I was saying. Okay, so this guy, yeah, we can move past this. You're not connecting the dots and missing the entire point? Okay, connect them for me. Okay. I already have a clip insinuating it. I can link it if you want. Sure. Yeah, go ahead. That's great. Yeah. Can you put a couple of spaces in it so it doesn't get deleted? Because it'll just get deleted. You are walking back saying that if Hassan is saying streaming is harder than a real 9-to-5 job, he's wrong. You're adamant and wrong. Everyone was yesterday. Okay, you found a clip. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and just open it up right here.
Holy shit. Hold on, hold on. What was that? He has a lot more monitors, right? There's a way that he's able to organize this. I'm going to ignore nice last deep watch because I know he's playing that recently.
Just open
Closed
it up right
bait.
here.
Oh wow.
It really
Here's a
is.
lot of the
Okay,
stuff that he
and,
was like
some of these
making the
people
video.
getting a reality
He's
check
like,
is great. The sad
oh,
thing
that
is some of the,
workspace. I
restaurants
want to
say
see what it
automatically
looks
charge
like
the
from
server
the
10% of the bill to tip out
like
to the hostess
him
and
looking at
busboys.
his monitors.
Well, I think
I
that, like,
know
really,
that was
what I've
just
always
like
found to be ironic
like
about this is
10
that
or
what do I
12
usually
different
tip for? I
notepads
tip
all
for
pulled
good
up at the
food.
same time.
And the
I
waiter
can't
doesn't
give
even
him
make the
shit like
food.
that because sometimes I'll have 2 or 3, but a lot of times I'll try to condense things into one and just make it like a super document. Like I have a notepad open right now. I try to do that more often because it's my ADHD. So, but like that mini just seems kind of,
You think I'm
know,
gonna tip them for bringing a plate to me? Are you
weird.
kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. Like, if I had a menu and I could just put the thing in myself, I'd do that. So, what is the argument with this? He's insinuating that he's saying that you're insinuating waiters and waitresses aren't real jobs. Well, it's not that they aren't real jobs.
I
It's
want
that I'm
to
not going to take it
go
as
wipe
seriously,
down
and I
my
don't want to tip the
glasses
person
to
who's
get
a
person
waiter.
of
I want to tip the
smudge, and
person to
I
make my
am
food.
making a bigger smudge on the other line.
Which is true. I think being a waiter is a vastly less skilled and less important job than being a cook. Absolutely. And I want to also make very clear that I did not say restaurant workers. I said people that work in a kitchen. Waiters don't work in a kitchen. That's why they're waiters and not cooks. So does that make sense? The argument is that it's a bit jarring to downplay one job for its perceived lack of difficulty while enjoying the social drainage while defending your friend. Okay. So, yeah, I can see what you're saying. So it's a bit jarring to downplay one job for its perceived lack of difficulty. I don't necessarily downplay the job, but I don't necessarily think that as a tip. So I think that if you want to make a one-to-one comparison, what would I say if somebody as a streamer was expecting to be tipped? I would say, get the fuck out of here. Too bad. I have no problem with somebody being a waiter. I would say the same thing. I was saying this in the context of expecting getting a tip. Now, I appreciate you actually having a link here and having a conversation about this. But do you understand the difference? Like, the difference between me taking a job seriously and then me thinking that a person is entitled to getting extra money for it, entitled to a tip. Like, these are two very different things. Are they to you guys? Because to me, I think that they are. For the record, again, I agree with the fact that tipping culture is bullshit. This is working in the fast food industry whenever I was an undergrad. I don't think it's fair to say what you said because it insinuates all or most waiters are entitled to tips when a streamer your size makes a comment of the clip. Okay, but, like, I just want to make sure that, like, I'm very clear about this. Anytime that a streamer acts like they are entitled to being paid for streaming, I will shit on them. And if, clip it. You can save that for 5 months from now whenever Hassan says this and then I defend him, okay? How about that? So clip it right there. So anytime that anybody thinks that they are deserved to be paid for something like this, go ahead and, go ahead and remind me. And I will shit on them too. But waiters don't act like it, though. Waiters absolutely think that they're entitled to tips.
A lot of waiters will.
True. Oh, in NA. Like, if you're in
Not
Europe,
all of them,
it's
but there are definitely ones that will.
With fake sob stories, too? Yeah, 100%.
I literally had
this,
somebody,
emotional appeal.
deliver Domino's to me once and thought that the money I was paying was a tip and literally walked off and ignored me. I handed him in a 20. He's like, thank you. Thanks for the big tip. And I'm just like, there was like change. He just kept on walking. And I'm just like, fuck you.
Like, oh, well, if you don't, like all these
people
other,
like that
arguments,
exist,
like
and
that.
I have dealt with them.
Yeah, 100%.
No,
so
not
do you see
every
kind of
deliverer
where I'm,
does that.
like where I'm coming from
but
with this?
you would be surprised
because I
that
think
they
that it's
do
like
exist.
obviously a very different argument. Like,
that was
there
back
are
when
a
I
lot
was
of
in
jobs
college.
that I really don't take very seriously, and I don't think that they're very hard jobs to do. However, all of those people are entitled to be paid.
I'm just
the
glad I
wage that
only
you
gave
said,
him a 20.
But I don't think that all of them
Not
are
that I carry
necessarily entitled
hundreds.
to like my money directly
At
through
the
tips.
experience, I don't think
And
I'd
so I
want
was
to.
more
It's
or
just-
less
I don't
referring
like
to
carrying
the
hundreds.
expectation
If I
or
have
the
hundreds, they
entitlement
don't leave
of
the
tips.
house.
And I think this is consistent between
I only like to
a
carry like maybe
restaurant
30 or
versus a
$40 on me
stream
when I
or
go.
anything like that.
Just because.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
You get
afraid of
timed-
getting, like,
sometimes
mugged,
if people
even
type
though that
really
would
long
probably never
messages, they
happen.
get timed out. It makes all the impressionable teens watching your stream literally avoid tipping. I think that they should. I think that the only time that tipping is going to go away is whenever people stop subsidizing it, and then the companies have to actually change. I hate to say it, but I actually think this is true, and I completely support not tipping. I tip all the time because it's like, especially if people recognize me, they're like, oh,
There's
it's the streamer
situations
guy.
where I'll tip and
Okay, well, I mean,
situations
he's
where
got
I
it.
won't tip.
Oh, he didn't tip. I knew he wouldn't. What a
It's just, I
bald
don't
piece of
like
shit. And so
the
it's
way
like
he
it's like
kind of
they know
explained
me,
it
they
is-
know that I have a lot of money, and so they're like, okay, I've got to give this guy.
It's
like
not
the
that we
20%
don't
or
want
the
to give a tip
30%,
when
right?
a tip has been
But
deserved.
like otherwise,
we don't
no,
like
I used to never
how,
tip myself, and I
you know,
actually
a
don't
lot of
think
these
tipping will
companies
go
and
away
industries
until people
are
actually
trying to
stop
shift
doing
that
it.
responsibility on
When it's over a decade, I
to
don't
the
think this is true living in
consumer,
NA. Somebody off a tangent now. Back to my original
and
argument, you were
as
definitely
a
more rooted in
result,
your defense of Hassan
use it
than
as
today. I
grounds
just
to
wish you
pay
were
their
less on the fence
employees
and didn't walk
less.
back on things similar to how you handled Andrew Tate. Sometimes it's better to die on a hill. Well, I don't think that I'm necessarily walking back anything. And again, like, what do you think that I am walking
Socialization
back?
from a
Tipping is
streamer.
important. It's because it's the only way the waiters support themselves.
Yeah, a lot of people do get very parasocial or just like
It's the same way I think about streamers. You think
just
streaming, like, if you're watching a stream, you don't feel like if you don't feel like subbing or anything like that, then don't do it.
Yeah.
You have no
Exactly. Do not sub
responsibility
if you
to do that
don't
kind
feel
of
like
stuff. You
subbing.
shouldn't give a fuck about it.
It's
It
not
doesn't matter.
compulsory.
Do whatever you want to do. Spend your money however you want to spend it. Don't ever make somebody. Don't let anybody else ever try to like.
I only carry a lot of cash money when I'm traveling a long distance in case something happens and they don't take credit or cash. That can definitely happen.
That they, as an adult,
I like to
decide
keep
sign,
like emergency funds. The 30 or 40 could be the, you know,
no, you never have to do
the
that.
gas
It's a
money that
bad
you need
idea.
when the thing
The
doesn't
whole
want to take your
concept
card
that basically the upper
or
class
the
is
card
pitted
machine's not
the
working.
working
You're
class
just, you know, you
against
just
the middle
happen to
class
be a place
or
where they just
waiters
don't do
and people that
technology
are
or
trying
something like
to
that.
socially, what's the word?
Having two
Socially,
forms
like,
of payment is having better
like
than one. It's as
condemn
simple as
or
that.
demonize or make somebody feel bad for not tipping. No. If you don't want to tip, don't fucking tip. And if enough people do that, it'll
Dude,
go
you
away.
need to go pee.
As a
or
waiter
are
and
you
server,
gonna
I
sit
think we were
back
saying is
down?
unfair. I never expect a tip. I work fine dining, and I work really hard to create an experience for my guests. You also seem to have a complete understanding
I
of
mean,
where
I
the
do
tips
that
go and
all
how
the
they're
time.
divided. It's not
But
how
like,
fair, how
it
you
does make
downplay
you
the physicality
wonder.
of my job. I don't care. Whenever I go to a restaurant, I want to pay for. I want to pay the price on the menu. That's just the way it is. I get that it sucks. I totally understand it.
Reason.
And also, by the way, I want to make sure that I'm being consistent with this. I feel very bad for you, and that really sucks. But I don't care whenever it comes to my money. Like, my sympathy for your problem ends whenever my wallet opens. I care. I sympathize with you. It sucks. I definitely get it. But I don't care enough.
Another way to say what he's saying in a little more with a little more tact is we don't think the responsibility to fix this problem should fall on us. And honestly, it doesn't. It's not our problem. Sadly, it's, the waiter, the deliverer, whoever's problem, but that problem is not with us. It's with their employer. And therefore, as a result, we have no reason to be sympathetic because this isn't our responsibility.
Enough to give them money.
Guys, you get paid millions of dollars.
Now
Half
we
of the
can
time
be
you guys sit
sympathetic,
there on
and
the
most
screen
of the time
shutting the
people like
fuck up while
us,
something
like,
else plays. Okay, you're
No,
just
I think, people wish I did that.
we get sympathetic because
reacting,
we're human.
or sometimes
That
you
doesn't
play
mean we're
a
going
video
to
and you leave your
compensate
screen for 30 minutes.
as a result,
you eat
because we
on the
would
job.
encourage
Like,
the
don't
problem that's
pretend
already there
like
to
this
begin
shit is
with.
crazy.
You guys can't eat. I remember I
What
used
if
to
the
be able to eat
employers
at
just
the
get
IRS.
invited too? Once
Can you
again,
eat at your desk where you work?
that's not
I think
our
that's probably like a
responsibility.
50-50,
That
right?
sucks, especially when it is a thing, and we can be sympathetic about it. But from
Yeah,
a
it seems like about
consumer
50-50.
standpoint, once again, that is
Is
not
socially draining?
our
Sure, I could see
responsibility.
that. Don't act
If
like your job is special
that is
compared
the
to others.
case,
It's not.
then it's technically
It's
on
not.
them
Being
to
in the
adjust their
military,
prices.
socially draining.
They can
Working
raise the
sales,
prices if
socially
they need
draining.
to,
Even when I didn't have to
alleviate
work,
that
when I was
issue.
doing remote work and to just be myself with my coworkers, it was socially draining to have to fucking sit in Zoom calls and listen to people babble about some dumb shit.
It could be.
Or
Yeah.
sitting there and looking at fucking spreadsheet and then having to type shit out and my brain just wants to melt.
What
You
if they go out of the business? Then this is gonna turn like to a catch-22 at some point. It's just like you're damned if you do, you damned if you don't. So, like, if they go out of business, if they raise their prices, then that's just, you know, part of supply and demand. If the price goes too high and demand goes too low, but you know, if one part of the thing is too weak, then it might be that they need to address the problem beyond just some simple like supply and demand. And a lot of times there are a lot more intrinsic problems going on that obviously do influence supply and demand, but you can't just address it as black and white. Yeah, like that. It is complicated. It is very complicated. It goes to politics at some point. Yeah, I mean it could. I don't think we need to argue it to that point, but yeah, it really is one of those shitty situations where the business closes down. And at that point, for the employer, it's just a matter of what else they do for a profit, for a living. Maybe this isn't working out for them, and who knows? Maybe they'll pick up streaming. And you never know what life's gonna give you. Welcome in, Ryan. Thank you for the head pats. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in.
After that, I want to go talk to a bunch of people.
Is a YouTube game hard? I don't know. What you do for your living?
God, I'm gonna be
I'm a
waking
pastry
up like
chef. What
5
time do you
o'clock
get up in the
tomorrow.
morning? Every morning I wake up at
Pastry
5 in the
chef.
morning.
Fuck
I gotta be the pastry, but that's worse than my boss. My boss has to be
Good
there at
morning.
3 to get the orders in and this and that and that and that and everything and stuff. And how much is that? Oh, that's 12 hours. My job is good. My job is good. What the fuck you mean? I get to talk to people and I make so much money, more money than I haven't done in my life. But it's so hard because of the comments and everything. And
Why? Why? He's just doing this for content. That person just has to be doing it for content. I have to continue to reiterate this. There should be no correlation between your effort and what you make. The right to complain is global, and by extension, somebody's willingness to listen to you or not listen to you, to care or not to care, it's not correlated. You can frame them in whatever aspect your opinion is of them, but that doesn't mean they look. Gasman's already cracking up to this. Is like, bruh, just
stuff. And
this is
I get to
comedy.
take breaks whenever the fuck you see how it sound. All the people that are like, son, you're dumb. You're talking to people that cannot come, that they're not even understanding, and they never had to understand.
You're not
what you're doing and what you're
understanding.
living.
Yeah.
And as a matter of fact,
Not that you have
That's
to.
also a really good point too. That he's making is that he's basically saying you're not going to get sympathy from people that don't understand your experience, because streaming is such a unique experience. And this is why I was saying, remember what I've told people many times, I think streamers make a big mistake treating their chat like a diary. That's exactly what I mean.
glad that
I would
all
like
this
to
happened.
actually see that one next. Maybe tomorrow. Treating chat like a diary. Wait, what the fuck is this video? Wait, I feel like I've heard this one. Let me. What the? Oh, it's gonna be hilarious. But yeah, let's. What's the source of this? I'll find it later. I'll find it later. Let's finish this
And
one
all this
already.
in my life happened. The YouTube game and the comedy and this and that and whatever happened now. So even though I am here where I'm at right now, doing what I do, I can still connect with you because I got the experience of having to do that and having the bullshit jobs. And I've been doing jobs sometimes that they come to me, some coworkers come to me and be like, yo, you need to slack because you're making us look bad.
Listen. Nobody wants to hear about problems.
No, nobody gives a fuck.
Okay?
Nobody gives a fuck.
Your problems are of your own choice, and literally it's because you're greedy. Because you're greedy. That's it. Just turn it off. This is so stressful, bro.
God damn, can I try?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Try. Look at how hard this is.
Is it the button on top?
Yeah. Turn it off. Turn it off.
On and off?
We're about to live a good life.
The red one?
Yeah, I'm about to go make love to my wives. Oh my God, working out is so hard. I work out 7 hours. Stop working out that much. Go home, drink water, sleep, fuck, anything else. Just stop. Okay, all right. Anyway, that's it for today's video. By the way, we got our second channel, Abba Preaching the Floor, where we like to enjoy ourselves. Do all the funny stuff, Jubilee cut videos, you can get them there.
I know, just like, bruh.
Yeah, I think this was good. I can see their perspective on this for sure, and I think that they're right with a lot of things. I definitely can. Now,
It's just the way
do
that
think
they
in
say
general,
that is just like
whenever I'm
they're
talking
doing
about-
this in such a targeted, intentional way that while they are not necessarily wrong about certain things, the way that they're trying to shape it, the way they're trying to like almost weaponize what they're saying, you can tell who they're trying to target. You can try who they're trying to attack when they could just, like I said, be smarter, more generalistic, and just say that it does apply to, you know, a more broad spectrum, generalistic, everybody, but they want to focus it at him. They want to focus it at him and Hassan. And I'm just like, bruh, this is like trying to weaponize like commenting out of context and clipping the clipping of the clipping out of context. And I'm just like, yeah.
About understanding what somebody
I don't
is
agree
talking
with
about.
how they're
I
trying
do
to
think
like
that you should be able to be
portray or
empathetic
go
about the
about
way that a
explaining
person
this.
feels. Oh, let me link you guys the video. Give it a like and everything like that. I'm not subscribed to these guys. I thought that I was. Where were they wrong? I think that they're wrong that... I think that they're
Like,
wrong
there's
that
things
it's a
I would
good thing that
disagree
people don't care.
about it. It's
I
just
think that people should actually have some degree of empathy
I just-
for the way other people feel. And I think the idea of
I
invalidating
don't like
other
how they're
people's
trying to
problems in
present
life
something
because
that
you
could be
view
applied
their,
to a lot more things.
like their life situation as being advantageous to yours.
It's
I
more
think
like
this is
they
a very
have like
toxic
such a
mindset
lack
to have.
of
And I think this
respect,
mindset leads to a lot
specifically at
of
him or
resentment.
streamers
And
and
I think
things
you
like
can see that all the time. And you see that with like girls, for example, that are like constantly resentful towards like men. I think this happens all of the time. And I think in general, you don't have to necessarily think that somebody is right, but I think that it's reasonable for you to understand why a person feels the way that they do and not to invalidate the way that that person feels. But I think that again, this is a true thing, but this is like this like really kind of weird middle ground, right? Because like streaming is a job, and whenever Hassan is
be.
streaming or anybody is streaming, and also like I want to make sure one other thing is clear, is that like Hassan or me, like we are like super one percenters, right? And so obviously like we can just afford to turn off the stream and fuck off, like what they said. Absolutely, right?
It's
But
a
there are a lot of
choice if
streamers
they
that are
want
making
to.
100K a year and they don't have a backup plan, or they're making 30K a year and they do have to stream every single day. Absolutely. So there are going to be a
And
lot
that
of other
can
people that are
happen,
on
yeah.
that spectrum that feel the stress a lot more. Most streamers can't do that. And I would say whenever I
What
say
he's saying
most
is,
streamers,
while not every streamer, you know, has that luxury to say it's a job or not, there are definitely some of them to where it, you know, against their intentions, against their desires, becomes a job whether they want it to or not. So another way to think about it is where they were trying to like portray in the light of like greed, or it's so stressful. It's like they might not have a plan B. Obtaining that plan B could be difficult. It's just I don't like the way they were portraying a lot of what they were saying, because it invalidates or ignores a lot of what could be going on. It's not like they know a lot of that demographic personally. They are simply making assumptions off of bias to say a generalized statement. That's what I meant by weaponizing and like targeting, is they can say a lot of right things, but the way they go about saying it is the problem. The light that they're trying to portray a lot of this is just, you can say something right, but you can say something right in a very wrong way, is basically what I'm saying.
so I'm talking about 99% of streamers. So yeah, that's really what it comes down to. And you guys have nothing in common with a lot of us. You can't expect us to care. I think that in terms of lifestyle, I don't think that my lifestyle is that much different than most of your lifestyles, to be totally honest with you.
Asmon lives a pretty
I
day-to-day
played,
lifestyle.
well, I mean, in terms of like outside of what my
With some
job
extra
is,
bonuses.
I think that it's basically about the same for a lot of people. You shower? Yeah. I don't think it's like really that dramatic or that much different.
Let's be honest, just because he like makes a ton of money, if anybody's in that position, just because you make a ton of money doesn't mean you need to drastically change your life to be like a rich person. Like if, somebody like just started making $1 million or $2 million a year when they used to get paid like $10,000 a year, we're probably still going to go like a Burger King or something like that. We're probably still going to order a pizza or something like that. It's like, unless you want to drastically change your life with the income you're getting, or you want to do something to make yourself like feel like it, like that's just a choice. That's just a preference. That's just part of your,
Yeah, if you take out what I do outside of like my streams,
what you want to do with your money and
yeah,
lifestyle.
it used to be until I get a job. Yeah, there you go. Not talking about those streamers, we're talking about Hasan bitching specifically. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like in general, I don't think that it's fair to invalidate the way that Hasan is like Hasan's personal problems and the way that he feels are not invalidated by the amount of money that he makes. It doesn't mean that after you make a certain amount of money, you will no longer be socially drained or upset. Does that make sense? That's the problem that I have. I dislike the mindset that if you make
That's
a lot
exactly
of
what they're
money, you are
trying to
not entitled
invalidate
to negative
on a,
emotions.
you know,
I find this to be incredibly toxic.
the way
But
they're
I also
targeting.
think that everybody feels that way whenever the product that they are consuming is affected. And that's what I think is so interesting about this topic, too, is because Hasan is the product fundamentally, right? So it's like he is the product, so he's complaining about it, but he's also the product. So, like, is this that case? How can Hasan express himself without necessarily breaking this rule? It's very confusing, right? Rich equals can't complain. Yeah. And so that's why I think it's interesting to talk about it. It is. People are mad because he's downplaying regular.
His ability to take this and start making those analogies, those connections and comparisons is really fascinating.
Jobs. Yeah,
Enough
I don't
said.
think he's necessarily downplaying
I
regular jobs in
can't. My
general. I don't
brain's
think
too
that's what
tired
he
to
meant.
build into
But
that
if he
more.
was, then he's wrong. But I don't think that's what he meant. You're
He
entitled
really
to
is
complaining
the
about your
voice of
job
the
to people who
common
make less than a year
consumer.
than you can in a week. Well, of course that you are. Everybody is entitled to their emotions. And I think the idea that they aren't is incredibly unhealthy. Yeah, I think everybody is. Now the other difference is that you are not entitled to have other people care.
Yes, that's
I'm not saying
exactly
that
what
other
I've been saying. That's exactly what I've been saying. Everybody's entitled to their own emotions, their own opinions, their own right to complain. That does not mean they're entitled to other people hearing them out, listening, or giving a shit about what they are complaining about. Those are two separate things. Exactly my point.
People should not care. But hopefully, can you guys see kind of where I'm coming from with a lot of this? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I've talked about this for like 3 hours, right? But like,
This
I
has
think
been
that my
such a
perspective on this
good
is pretty fair. I
video,
think I have
discussion,
a very fair perspective
everything.
on this, and I understand that it's not
My
something
brain
that's
has been desperate
condensable. I
for
probably could condense it into a tweet if I thought
like a
about it hard
good,
enough. But
not
it's
really an
very
argument,
complex,
but like
and there's a
a
lot of like nuances to it as well, and there's like a
brain
lot of a
thought
social
debate
expectation
thing.
that goes along with it. I think that the real problem and the real subtext of why people are angry is primarily class consciousness. I think people are mad that, like, for example, if like a 200 viewer streamer said what Hasan said, I think that people would be a lot more sympathetic towards it. And I think if it was somebody besides Hasan that said it, I think people would be a lot more sympathetic towards it. I think that in general, a lot of people are very negative about it because not only it's Hasan, but also Hasan is speaking from such a position of privilege that I also share. So I think
putting
that's really
others
what
up
the
on a
problem is.
pedestal.
And I understand where they're coming from, but
Assumptions,
I'm going to say I don't
expectations.
really respect that opinion because it's not arrived at logically. It's not about the argument. It's about a person's value judgment
It's a
of whether
weird way of
another person is
trying
allowed to think something, which I think is very stupid. I don't think that's a good way of thinking about things. So yeah, I think that's why a lot of people were mad. I don't think these guys are in
It's a
that
weird
category, by the way.
justification
I'm just saying in general.
that
I think
people
that's
are
really what
like
it
just
is.
Twitter, you know, because like this happens to them all the time. Like people try to put people up on a pedestal because of what they have, what they do, who they are, how much of a following they have, and it just boils down to a lot of clout farming and just stuff like that. You saying that reminds me of all the times my parents have said to me, "You are not allowed to feel react that way." And I'm just like, "What?" It's like, I have the right to react this way. I have the right to think whatever. But you also have the right to not give a shit about how I am reacting to this. You not liking my reactions to whatever it is I'm reacting to is your problem. It's your fault that you feel that way. And that's up to you to really change that. I'm not responsible for correcting the way I feel about something so you feel like normal or happy or whatever is about it. Like that just boils down to perspective. But I mean, let's be honest. I feel like parents kind of have almost like this special thing going on with some of things like that, like depending on what it's related to. So that's just I mean, some mindfulness is involved in that. But what I'm saying is like, very dry and technical, and you know, I need to go ahead and purge that source. Come over here. We're gonna get ready to go do a sleep, and if we're doing a sleep, I need to bring up I'm only sleeping. Let me change the category. I need to go grab words on stream. I'll have this open anyways. Why am I closing the browser source? Because I gotta go pull up one of my VODs. Let's shrink the thing to like I forget where this needs to go again. Let me go grab words on stream. My grandpa's the same way. I mean, I don't think my parents are that bad at this. I'll be honest. I don't think, but I've definitely had moments where it has been like this. Like, more so my dad than my mom, let's be honest. I'm not gonna talk about that right now. I'll just say yeah. I'll just say yeah. I can definitely relate to that. Because, like, I would say my mom's more maybe open, but I've had some situations too where I will try to just talk to my mom about something, and then she'll relate it to my dad, and then I'll just hear, like, you know, the reply from my dad, anyways. But that was like so long ago. But at the same time, I guess the reason it's not been too much of an issue is just because I talk to them less. I just, instead of asking or either trying to get help or just like bring it up, it's just, I just do it. I've learned that actions have a lot more value than words. But above obvious, um, you know, it's just, yeah, I just do. I just do. I stopped saying. I stopped saying. I stopped asking. I just do. Because nothing else changes otherwise. Emotional baggage with parents. So sorry. No worries, no worries. I am glad to hear things are improving, but like that's what I'm so open about talking about. It's like, yeah, things have been bad. Things can still be bad here and there, but like they're not as bad as they used to be. I feel comfortable talking about that. Just because I mean that's just the truth. That's just the truth. And if things still need to get better, then things can get better. Let's see. Words on the stream. Is it still set to the same source, or do I need to change it? I think it resets source. Let me fix it. So let's go ahead and start that, because that's just gonna play in the background. And of course, if you have a mod to like, that's a really good question. Do we have any moderators in the chat right now? I might want to start splitting the screen just in case. Well, that potion bottle is kind of in an unfortunate spot, huh? I'm going to weirdly arrange the windows tonight. Just because... Hey! Hey, Zank! We're getting ready to do the whatchamacallit. So, I need to get this to just go down like... this. I need to... Let's go and turn off the phone for now. Can reset it. Oh my god, that phone's so hot. Go ahead and close VTube Studio and VBridger.